comic enthusiasts. Welcome back to HC Comics, your gateway to the colorful and captivating world of comics. Today, we're embarking on the next exciting chapter of this comic series together, wishing you all some relaxing moments as we dive into HC Comics' adventure. Returning to the main developments of the story, in this episode, we start with the scene.
Teenage Mercenary, Episode 0 to Episode 8. Prologue.
I'm sorry that things have turned out this way, Professor. Don't say that, Major Kong. I'm the one who's sorry for putting you and your men in this situation. This rescue mission would have succeeded if only that goddamn informant hadn't turned on us. These men here were highly trained soldiers, not just common militia. Not to mention triple the manpower of what our intel projected. They knew the details of our plans and completely ambushed us. The whole thing was a trap to rope us into this mess. Sergeant Kim, you bastard. Damn it, that bastard is playing us like pawns. Major Kong, are you alright? I'm fine. How are the rest of the men? I don't know, they were all taken somewhere. What now?
Are you Major Ham Chan Kong?
He speaks Korean?
Who are you?
He doesn't sound quite fluent, but he definitely just spoke Korean.
I came for you. All you prisoners, follow me.
All of the men are knocked down already? But we would have heard something. Which division are you with and how many troops have been deployed?
I can't name WHO I work for. I came alone.
He knocked out all these men by himself? And undetected, at that? It's one of them. He'll give us away. And there's another one on the other side. We won't get past them quietly. What the? He instantly disarmed two men without even reaching for his gun. Which agency is he from?
We must pick up the pace. I'll take care of the hostiles as we continue, so try not to use your rifle unless it's necessary.
Sure. In other words, don't get in my way. Multiple hostiles up ahead. I should help him get past this one now. Well, so much for keeping quiet. Why is he just charging in like that? We should be calm and think this through before we move. What a beast.
We wait here. 1 MINUITE.
What for?
I failed to take their weak state into account. No matter the circumstances, I should have kept notice of that. Which means he was calculating all of that this whole time. He has black eyes, and he speaks good Korean, even though it's not quite perfect.
Are you Korean? Did he get you?
Time to move.
Major Kong, my platoon? But they were all taken somewhere else. How did you all get here? That man got us all out. He told us to wait here for a while, and now he's come back with you.
I stop here. Continue southwest and someone will be waiting for you.
Thank you.
No need. I'm just carrying out a commission.
A mercenary, like I figured. Even if it's just another job for you, I still want to thank you for your help. Whatever your reason was, you still saved me and my men. What's that sound?
Get down.
Is it a mortar?
Portable weapon used to fire bombs at high angles.
I can't hear a damn thing. What about my men and the professor? Good, they're unharmed. Gunfire? He's still fighting back by himself? What the? He's just a kid.
6 months later.
Eyes up here, everyone.
Oh my god, He's hot.
Who the hell is this bitch?
We have a new student joining us today.
Nice to meet you. I'm Ijin Yu.
Teenage Mercenary 000.
He's probably in his homeroom class by now. Holy shit, guys, I just saw the cutest guy in the office. My heart's still pounding. He transferred today and he's a third year. A transfer student in the third year. Maybe she saw my brother.
I never dreamed that he would return after 10 years.
It's you. You're alive. You were alive all these years.
That's my brother? You must be Da-yeon. Wake up, Da-yeon. Stupid bitch, do you have any idea how many times I shouted your name? Sorry. Bring me your gym uniform later. You brought it, didn't you? I did, but then what am I supposed to wear if I give it to you? What did you just say? Don't fucking talk back to me. That's your goddamn problem, not mine. I've been too nice to you recently, haven't I? Maybe a good beatdown in front of everybody will put you back in your place.
Teenage Mercenary 1.
We have a new student joining us today. He's been living overseas for a long time. So I'll be counting on you all to help him get adjusted. You can take the empty seat in the back.
Yes, ma'am.
What's so good looking about this fucking? Just looks like a little bitch to me. Jaehyun, douchebag, taking his sweet ass time, isn't he? Shit, I had it timed perfectly. What are you looking at? I can't believe it. Is this bitch seriously sizing me up right now? What, bitch? You got a problem or something? Once you're back in Korea, you need to stay away from any fights.
I already know that, sir.
You do?
I wouldn't enter any combat situation without enough intel about the surroundings. A rash decision could potentially cause me my life, and that would be a rookie mistake. Major Kong, I've survived many battlefields over the past 10 years because I'm a pro.
Hold it. That's not what I'm talking about.
I'm saying this for the sake of the poor kid that ends up going against you.
I said, what the hell are you staring at? Wanna die?
Is there something wrong? No, ma'am, sorry.
God damn, what a loser.
Yeon-chan, please help him get ready for the first class.
I will.
Have fun in your classes today and I'll see you all later.
Hi, I'm Yeon-chan Park. Your name's Ijin Yu, right?
Yes.
I hope you're not too nervous about what just happened. I saw how Jaehyun tried to trip you just now. That's him, Jaehyun. There are two guys in our class that you should watch out for. Jaehyun, and the one sitting behind him is Hyo Jinju. Our homeroom teacher is pretty chill. Oh, and math is our first class of the day.
Thanks.
Sure thing. He seems nice. What a relief. Feel free to ask me anything you want. I'll try to help as best I can. Open your textbooks to page 47.
This land, it's peaceful here.
Ijin, were you waiting here for me?
Yeah, I wanted to walk back home with you. That is, if you don't have other plans.
No, I don't have any other plans, but...
Then let's walk home together.
Okay.
It's awkward, isn't it?
Of course not. It's not that awkward, really.
You don't have to feel bad about it. It feels pretty weird for me too.
I was 9 at the time of the accident. So I don't remember much about you or grandpa. I just have a feeling of it. I guess. It must be even weirder for you, since you were only 7 years old. When's Ijin getting here? For the 100th time, she's on her way.
But when, exactly?
How would I know? Ijin Yu? What should I do?
Who's that?
You know, the girl who Ijin hates.
Oh,
Walking home with your boyfriend, Dayan? Didn't think bitch like you could date. No, it's not. He's just my brother. A brother? I didn't know you had a brother.
Your friend?
Yeah, she's a friend from my homeroom. Did you just call me your friend? I'm asking you if you seriously think that I'm your friend. No, I just.
what the fuck is he staring at? You better watch yourself before you get hurt. Goddamn bastard. He's still staring at us.
Are they trying to initiate a fight?
I can't take this fucking moron anymore, man. Hey, bitch. Didn't you hear me? You dumb fuck. You wanna act like a tough bitch for your sister, is that it?
He's leaving himself too wide open for someone trying to start a fight. He's closing in on me without a second thought. Meanwhile, leaving all his vital points open for attack. Doesn't even have a weapon, either. Why is he so rash and leaving himself exposed like this? Maybe I should just walk away.
Answer me, you little bitch.
I'm so sorry. My brother lived overseas for most of his life. So he's just not used to how things work in Korea.
So what? What do I care about this bitch living overseas and shit? What the hell does that have to do with me, huh? The fuck? My wrist.
Wait here for a minute. Just 1 minute.
You motherfucker.
Well, there goes my promise to Major Kong.
One, two.
Major, isn't it today? Ijin's first day of school, sir. That's right. We trained him for 6 months, but I can't help worrying. He lived in such a harsh place since he was only 9. I just hope he adjusts well to being back at home. My special lessons on life in Korea will have prepared him well enough. Of course, sir. No doubt.
Well, there goes my promise to Major Kong.
Teenage Mercenary 2.
His eyes are rolled back already. 100. Did he really faint with just a single blow?
Ijin. What just happened? He covered my eyes with his jacket for hardly a minute.
Sorry, did I startle you? I have an idea. How about a snack from the store? Any favorites?
No, I'm okay.
Are you sure? Then should we head back home?
Sure. Oh, here.
Thanks.
What the hell? How is that the same guy who glared at me a minute ago? I'll see you later. So, did you do that to those guys earlier?
Yeah,
I see.
strange. He doesn't seem like the type to pick fights.
The thing is, in Korea, it is rude to stare at people like you did earlier. It will get you into uncomfortable situations like that.
Meeting eyes with someone is risky where I'm from as well. Depending on the opponent, it can be dangerous.
Really? Then why did you stare like that earlier?
Because it seemed like they were causing you trouble. Did I say something wrong?
Ijin, why don't you let me do that? Just take a seat and have some fruit.
I got it, Grandpa. I can do the dishes on my own, so just sit and relax.
Golly. I hope dinner wasn't too bad. I tried my best, but I've never been much of a cook.
Don't say that, Grandpa. I've been eating so well and every meal has been delicious. Oh, well, that's a relief.
Grandpa won't show it, but he seems happy that Ijin likes his cooking. He even took cooking classes to prepare for Ijin's return home.
What did you think of dinner, Da-yeon?
It was wonderful.
How was your first day at school? Anything interesting happen?
Well, it was good.
That's good.
Good night, Grandpa.
Sleep tight, you too.
I'm so glad that you made it back home alive. It's truly a blessing. They said you don't remember much from your childhood. It's okay. What matters is that you're alive.
Eat up. I didn't know which foods you like, but I hope it tastes okay.
Must be a dream.
You're up. I was just about to wake you.
Where's Grandpa?
He left for work at dawn.
Work?
Yeah, he took time off to be home with you when you came. And today's his first day back at work. I'm on my way out now cause I have to get to school early. There's food ready on the table, so don't forget to have breakfast.
Okay, thanks.
So that transfer student from yesterday was her brother? Yeah. Jesus, are you okay?
How could he knock them both out in a single punch?
What's going on? I asked you, what's going on here? Well, shouldn't we stop picking on Da-yeon now? That look in his eyes alone scared the shit out of me. No, I'm sure everything will be fine. Don't overreact, bitch. What do you want? Come with me for a second. Where? Excuse me? Do you seriously think that having a brother changes things for you? Just shut your trap and follow me. Unless you'd rather get your beat right here. Da-yeon, didn't I tell you to keep your fucking head down? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb with me, bitch. I'm talking about yesterday. Seems like your brother thinks he's some tough son of a bitch. Which would explain why our little Da-yeon is acting up now. It's too bad. Because you're sorry a brother is in for one hell of a welcoming to JHS High. What's that supposed to mean? Do you have any idea WHO your brother screwed with yesterday? They're my brother's friends. And they should be paying a visit to your brother right about now. What are you trying to do to my brother? Shut your trap, you worthless little bitch. What the? Don't run away from me. Ijin.
Da-yeon?
Geez, is your sister here because she's worried for her brother? My sister only whines and nags me to do for her.
Shut up. I'll worry when you actually do get your ass beat by someone.
Teenage Mercenary 3.
Nice, a headshot. See that? 2 clean hits in a row. Then I finished him with a headshot. Give me your eraser. Huh? Okay. Fuck yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. It's just one lousy shot, man. You're shooting with a sorry-ass pistol, but I just pounded him with an AK. Nana, AK, my ass. Then here comes my M4 carbine. Man, that bastard's starting to get on my nerves. Then we'll just have to talk some sense into him. How about calling him out after school? Okay, hey.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you doing anything after school today, Ijin? If not, we can hang out near the school and I can show you around.
I don't think I can today. I have to walk home with my sister.
Your sister? Did she transfer here with you?
No, she was going here before I came.
What's her name?
Ijin Yu.
Ijin Yu? In the first year?
Yeah, do you know her?
Well, the thing is, your sister's not having the best time at school these days.
What do you mean?
She's been a bit famous since back in middle school, for being smart and pretty. A lot of the guys liked her over the years. But then a girl who got jealous started to bully her at school.
They bullied her, and everyone just let this happen?
Well, that girl's brother is Ji-Soo Kim, one of the worst thugs at our school.
Ji-Soo Kim?
And it got worse for Da-yeon in high school because they're in the same homeroom. It's so bad that everyone is pretty amazed that she's still coming to school.
So, that girl just liked a boy who happened to like Da-yeon. And that's the only reason why she's getting bullied.
Everything usually starts with a stupid reason behind it. People like them don't need a specific reason to pick on someone. You're starting school soon, aren't you? I hope you'll adjust well.
Don't worry, Grandpa.
It's just that you've spent so much time living overseas. Da-yeon, you're doing pretty well in school, aren't you?
Of course. You know I'm doing fine, Grandpa.
That's why I've never had to worry about you, Da-yeon. She's been such a good student and her teachers have nothing but good things to say about her, Ijin.
Really?
Are you okay? Sorry.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Everyone here knows about it anyway. But I hope you're not too worried about it. What are you guys doing in our class? Just taking care of business. Ji-Soo, what's he doing here? Shit, I can take the others, but Ji-Soo Kim is a handful. That's him. Huh? You idiots got your handed to you by a scrawny like that? I told you, we were caught off guard. You fuck morons and your lousy excuses. Yo, yeah, fuck you. Get over here.
Ijin.
I dunno what he did to piss off Ji-Soo Kim, but he's screwed now.
So, you're Ji-Soo Kim.
Didn't think you would have had the time to find out who I am. Would you look at this staring at me? Don't just stand there. Get him.
Ijin.
Da-yeon.
Look, it's Hu Ijin's. Geez, is your sister here because she's worried for her brother? How sweet. My sister only whines and nags me to do shit for her.
Shut up. I'll worry when you actually do get your ass beat by someone. Goddamn bitch, you made me run through half the school. I'm sorry, Ijin. I dragged you into this. What a drama queen.
You have nothing to be sorry for. What the? They're the ones who should be sorry, not you.
You little piece of. You bastard. What the? What? What just happened?
I hear my sister's been having a hard time thanks to you.
So, you're not just some pushover, is that it? Motherfucker, answer me, bitch. I nailed him. Shit, he blocked it? He won't see this one coming. Holy shit, is this for real? He just knocked out Ji-Soo Kim.
What the hell is this? What? He's not gonna hit me too, is he? Ijin, stop.
But they've been bullying you all this time. Isn't that what they did to you today too?
But, how did he know? Wait, then is he fighting again because of me? I'm fine now. I really am, so just stop, please?
Okay, let's go. I'll walk you back to your homeroom.
Okay, Jesus, what the hell just happened? Did Ji-Soo Kim's entire posse just get whooped by one guy?
Wow, that new kid is pretty hardcore, isn't he? Good thing we didn't try to jump him.
Fuck idiots.
Teenage Mercenary 4.
So I guess you're really good at fighting. I was shocker.
Well,
Sorry, again?
for what?
Because I dragged you into this mess. Yesterday you had to fight because of me. And now this happened.
Don't say that. It's supposed to be this way. Back where I used to live, everyone only had their own interest at heart. They never cared about what happened to others, as long as they didn't have to suffer. But even those people would act differently sometimes. And that was only when their own families were involved.
Their families?
It always made me wonder, what is family, and why is it so important?
But you barely remember me and Grandpa.
That's true, and I still don't remember much from back then. But it doesn't change the fact that we're a family.
I'm fine now, so you should get back to your class. But I was gonna walk you to your homeroom. You did. That's my homeroom over there. I'll see you later. He's back.
Dude, you beat those bastards so hard. What did they teach you at school overseas, man? Yeah, dude, you butchered them like a bunch of noobs. You were fucking awesome. To be honest, I thought you were pretty awesome too. There's something different about that bitch. He doesn't fight like any typical thug at school.
Are you just gonna keep sitting around like this? He just caught you off guard, but you can get him again later. He's just one moron. Are you seriously gonna let one dude beat you like this?
Shut your trap, Fu Ijin. You go and fight him yourself if you think it's so damn easy.
Excuse me, don't take it out on me just cause you got your asses handed to you by some guy.
What did you just say? Goddamn losers. They're the ones that couldn't even handle one guy. Well, aren't you lucky, Da-Yan?
Now you can come to school without a care in the world. You can just go running to your big brother if anything happens. Hey, am I wrong? This bitch is giving me the cold shoulder? And now I just have to let her do whatever the hell she wants? Like hell I will. Then, does this mean I can come to? What took you so long, bitch? I'm starving because of you. What did you just say to me? Don't you fucking dare talk back to me.
Something on your mind, Da-Yan?
Yeah.
I called your name a few times.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. Were you waiting for me again?
Yup. 'Cause I don't know the way back home.
We should stop by the store and get some groceries.
I am. Do you need to buy something?
Grandpa gets pretty hungry when he comes home late. He lights up whenever I have dinner ready for him. Just look at the smug smile on that bitch's face. We'll see how long that smile lasts. Which one should I get? Which school is he from? Wow. I knew he was pretty popular at school. But it looks like he stands out outside of school too. Ijin, did you ever have a girlfriend back home?
Girl, friend.
Not a girl who's your friend, but a girl you were dating.
No, I didn't.
Why not? I can see you being pretty popular with the girls.
I was busy. Oh,
What was I even thinking? He would have been busy trying to adjust to an unfamiliar country. And you? Do you have a boyfriend?
a boy that you're dating?
Oh, no.
Why not?
I was busy too.
Teenage Mercenary 5.
Here you go, Ijin.
It's.
All the kids have one like that nowadays. I don't know if you'll like it, but they said it's a good phone.
The latest model.
I already saved Dayan's and my number in the phone.
You did? But I always help you with things like that because you forget how.
Well, the salesperson helped me.
Why didn't you ask them to do it for you? They would have done it for you if you asked.
It's just, I wanted to do it for him myself. I heard that opening new things matters a lot to young people nowadays. I hope it's okay with you that I opened the box to save our phone numbers.
Of course.
And I hope you're not upset that I didn't get you a new phone, Dayan. It's just that he didn't have one, but I'll get you a new one too.
No, Grandpa, mine's still good.
Thank you. I really like it.
Who's texting me this late?
It's Ijin. Please contact me at this number from now on.
Ijin has a new number. I did, but didn't you already get him a phone, sir? Maybe he got a new phone. You know how picky kids can be. No way, I got him the most expensive one they had. People can be rather particular about the brand, though.
See you later.
You're leaving this early again?
Yeah, and I'm late. Leave the dishes in the sink when you're done.
Looks like I'll make it right on time.
Making more soup took longer than I expected. But I'm glad Grandpa liked it so much. You made a fresh pot of soup for me this early in the morning? You didn't have to lose sleep just to make me breakfast. I'm just glad I could do something nice for Grandpa. Better watch where you're going, bitch. You almost broke my ankle. Well, aren't you gonna apologize? I'm sorry. Don't give me that shut, bitch. Apologize like you fucking mean it. Hey, why don't we let off some steam at karaoke? I definitely need to distress a little. Great idea. You'll come with us, won't you, Dayan? This voice. It's who Ijin Kim. Man, my voice was so bad today. As opposed to any other day? Come again.
Kids these days don't know why they were screaming through all their songs. Hey, are you alright?
Yes. No, you don't look okay at all.
Hold on, I'll call you an ambulance. Cough.
I'm fine.
Hey, wait.
Has anyone seen Dayan? She's not here today. That's strange. She wouldn't miss school without calling in. You think we'll be okay, Ijin? Why wouldn't we be okay? All we did was teach a bitch a good lesson. But still, what are you freaking out about? Dayan missing school has nothing to do with us. Right, it's got nothing to do with us.
Did she go home already? She's home. Dayan.
You're home, Ijin?
So are you.
Yeah, were you waiting for me?
Yeah, I tried calling you, but you didn't answer.
Sorry, I was asleep.
She sounds. Dayan. Will you let me in for a second?
No, I can't. I'm in bed because I'm not feeling that well.
Are you sick? How bad is it?
It's just a slight fever. I'll be fine once I get some sleep.
Okay, let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Maybe I should go and get her some medicine. Is it really Vadi?
No, it just stings a little.
You should be more careful. You fell down the stairs while trying to dodge a bicycle?
Yeah,
It looks as bad as if you had run into the bike.
I guess. Yeah, I'm really fine. If I go to the hospital, they'll find out these bruises aren't from a flight of stairs. Why am I in trouble? Why are you asking me how she hurt herself? Because you did this. No, I didn't. You covered your face with a hat and a mask, but I know it was you. I heard your voice and the way you talked to me was the same. You've always been bullying me at school. So, you're just assuming it was me, even though you didn't see the person's actual face. Just because you and I haven't exactly been friends?
Da-yeon, did you see the face of the person who assaulted you?
Their face was covered, but it really was Ijin. What is the meaning of all this? You call the police and treat my daughter like some criminal, all because of some ridiculous hunch?
Please calm down, ma'am.
No, I will not be calm. Police, but why won't anyone believe me? Apologize to my daughter immediately. Who taught you to pull such wicked tricks? But it really was Ijin. Would you look at her bad manners? That's it. I'll take this up with your parents instead. Bring your parents down here. It's the same situation again, since I don't have any proof. And I don't want this to worry Grandpa.
Da-yeon, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Well, at least your bones don't seem broken. But the bruises are pretty bad and they'll hurt for a few days.
Okay, gosh, you're really good with this stuff.
It's not too tight?
It's perfect. I just hope Grandpa doesn't get too upset over this. He has a weak heart.
He does?
He takes pills every day.
I'll make sure he doesn't worry, and you just get some sleep.
Okay. Ijin, thanks. I did the right thing by not telling him.
There's just nothing a couple of teenagers like us can do about this.
Teenage Mercenary 6.
The whole school's talking about yesterday.
How he managed to beat up every one of us, including you. So what's your plan now, Ji-Soo? Our only problem was that we underestimated that bastard. We could take him if we plan ahead. Yeah, man, we can't just let him get away with this. He won't stand a chance against all of us. He's definitely not an easy target, but we can't let this go. Alright, going one-on-one isn't our style, to hell with it. Tomorrow, we'll jump him with everything we've got. What? Ji-Soo, are you and your idiots still sitting around at the club? Tell me what you want or I'm hanging up. You owe me, big time. What are you talking about? I roughed up that Da-yeon today. What? We can't let people think she's off limits because of what happened, can we? Jesus, you're my sister all right. You did good. We were planning on paying that damn bastard a visit anyway. What the? Who does he think he is, walking into our turf? Well, fuck me. You know, I was dying for a rematch with. What the fuck? Jisoo, what's going on over there? Where the hell did he come from?
I thought I told you to leave my sister alone.
Teenage Mercenary 7.
Ganging up on him didn't do shit. He boxed us in by knocking the ones on the outside first. Then he attacked us so that we had to go over the table. It only took him a few seconds to use the structure of the room. How the hell does anyone beat a fucker like that?
What did my sister ever do to you?
Hold on, I honestly dunno what you're talking about. You bastard. Damn it, he's not even out of breath.
Did you really have to harass such a helpless girl?
Just die, you bastard. God damn it.
What should I do with you? This is your final warning. I'll be back if I so much as hear a rumor that you went near my sister. And you'd better keep your sister in line too. Because if she even touches my sister, I'll be back for you.
And you won't want me here again. I can't breathe.
Because I won't hold back next time.
What the hell was going on? I've got a bad feeling about this. What should I do? Wait, he can't prove that I beat up Dayan. Don't come any closer.
Hi, Grandpa. Sure, I'm on my way.
What happened? Did you get whooped by that bastard again?
Who Ijin?
That girl, that sister of his. Just leave her alone. What the hell are you even talking about?
I said, leave her the fuck alone.
What? Are you afraid of that bastard now?
Just answer me.
No, why should I?
Who Ijin? I'm telling you, if you even go near that girl, I'll personally fuck you up myself. You hear me? Sorry to pull you away from your friends.
That's okay.
Da-Yan got injured. She said you treated her bruises.
I did.
She said she fell down the stairs, but I don't think that's the case. It looks pretty serious, but she refuses to go to the hospital. I struggled to raise Da-Yan on my own. I had no idea how to raise a young girl, and I was always out working to put food on the table. I couldn't give her anything she needed. I'm just thankful that she's come this far. Looking back on all those years, she's given me so much more than anything I've been able to give her. I had lost everything in that accident, and Da-Yan was the only thing that kept me going. And now, it breaks my heart to see her so hurt. And she won't even tell me the real reason behind it. I guess maybe she feels like I'm just too old to understand. They say that kids become distant from their parents as they grow older. It must be even worse to reach out to an old grandpa.
Grandpa, I haven't been here for very long. But some things were obvious from the very beginning. I could tell just how much you love Da-Yan. But also, just how much she loves you too. Don't worry too much. I'll keep an eye out for her at school too.
Ijin, I don't know how to express it in words, but I'm so happy that you're here. I knew you'd get yourself into trouble again. This is what you get for all your damn shenanigans.
Your son is hospitalized and that's all you can say to him? This isn't Gi Sus' fault. Go find the brute that did this to him and yell at him. And just look at what he did to Hu Ijin's arm. You just rest and focus on your recovery, honey.
Okay.
When I get my hands on that kid.
What the hell were you thinking? What did you go and tell them for? You just got me in more trouble. And now it looks like I went running to my parents because I got beat up.
Then what was I supposed to do? How could I hide it from them with you in the hospital and my arm broken like this? He did that to your arm? Sort of. Of course he did. You just stay here and get better. I'm gonna make sure they realize once and for all just who the hell they're dealing with.
I just spoke to Mr. Cha. What? What for? Why would you make this more complicated? Just let the school take care of it.
It's Saturday, and I won't sit by waiting for them. The school won't get justice for what he did to our poor kids. They'll settle for a suspension or an expulsion, at best.
You had no business going and asking someone like Mr. Cha to handle this.
I know enough about him. He's been handling your dirty work for years. I already told him everything he needs to know, so just let him handle it. Mr. Cha is that scary gangster who works for Dad. Well, I guess that'll be the end of that bastard now.
This is just embarrassing. Getting in the middle of some damn teenager's shit. Pipe down. The boss can hear you. Jesus Christ. Just so we're clear, you're asking me to take care of a kid that beat up your children? And I want you to handle this personally, not your men. My daughter has a fractured wrist and my son is in the hospital. We can't let the goddamn perp just run around while they're in so much pain. Sigh. If only I could just ignore her.
Teenage Mercenary 8.
Will they really let it go now?
What is this about? Who are you and why are you looking for Ijin? We just want to talk to Ijin Yu. But why, and this late at night? I'll be back soon, Grandpa. Ijin.
But, Ijin.
I know them. Don't worry. We just need to talk for a little while. Who could it be? And why are they here for me?
Boss, we got him. The kid caught on pretty quick. Didn't make a peep and just came along. Did hep then we'll make this quick for all our sakes. Yes, sir. Grab him by the arm. I guess I should text her to let her know it's done. We'll be nice and quick. Since you didn't hassle us. But it's gonna hurt. Hold him down. What was her number again? Poor bastard. Why do you have to go and screw with those kids?
Those kids? So, this is about Ji-Soo Kim.
They shouldn't have said anything in front of the kid. I'd better tell them off about it when we get back. Interesting. He doesn't look scared at all. There's no emotion on his face. You little fucker. I'll teach you a lesson, you punk. He's charging toward a swinging bat? And he followed through with a blow, even. This kid knows what he's doing. You're dead, motherfucker. Looks like he's had a lot of experience in actual combat, too. So, you weren't just some average high school kid. Jesus. Never thought I'd be fighting a teenager at my age.
This man's full of weak points too.
Sheesh, I didn't think you'd block that one.
Did he know I'd move in? It's as if he knew and waited for the right moment.
I was counting on that blow to knock you out. Who are you, really?
Just a high school student.
Bullshit. He doesn't fight anything like some sloppy little teenager. He charges toward the opponent knowing that he'll take damage. That takes a certain level of experience and guts. But this kid just goes right in for the kill without a second thought. Getting ready for the next round, eh? Then let's see what you're really made of. No, it can't be. He's using my attacks and put to round up for his own? You think your little tricks will work on me? God damn it, I got my ass whooped by a teenager. Those eyes. It's like he wasn't even rattled by the fight to begin with. I don't know where this kid came from. But those brats messed with the wrong person.
Invi Kim, why haven't we heard back from Mr. Cha yet? You should call him.
Just wait. He'll call when he's done.
Put him on speaker so I can listen too.
It's me, sir. Mr. Cha, I apologize for this ridiculous favor my wife burdened you with. Why is it ridiculous? Our kids were attacked. Bae Kim. No, sir. I'm afraid I'm the one who should apologize. What do you mean? I'm afraid that your children may have meddled with the wrong person.
Excuse me?
He got me, sir. Mr. Cha is the best fixer in the business. But he lost to a high school kid? He's not just good at combat. I think he's more than just some average teenager, sir.
Teenage Mercenary, Episode 9 to Episode 12.
Head of Department Cha, after being knocked out by the high school boy, and also the male lead, called to inform the councilman and his wife that boy is very strong and doesn't seem like a normal high school student.
He's there already? Jesus, now I'm really curious who this kid actually is. Lean, but it doesn't change the fact that a goddamn kid beat me up.
Teenage Mercenary 9.
You're the one who did this to my kids. It's you?
Contain yourself.
Excuse me?
How did you get into my office?
Past the men you had blocking the entrance.
Did this boy really manage to beat Mr. Cha and all of my security detail? But more than that, your children may have meddled with the wrong person. Your children may have meddled with the wrong person. How did he know where to find me?
Don't give us that attitude. You think you can get away with anything? Turn just because you can beat up a couple kids? I'll teach you some proper manners. I'm reporting you for assaulting my kids and our security, as well as breaking and entering this office. Mom's right. He might be good at fighting, but that won't matter if the police are involved. What could he possibly do? I'll call the police right now. Or better yet, the district attorney. You have no idea who you're dealing with, boy.
I have a pretty good idea, actually. Your husband is a second-term assembly member now running for office.
And that somehow didn't stop you? Of course a kid like you won't know what that means in the real world. Game's over. It's me, Prosecutor Choi. We need to speak with you at my husband's off. I'm so sorry, Ijin. Please forgive me. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You shouldn't have screwed up in the first place. Fuck, slapping her hurts my hand more than her. Just crush her so she never gets in our way again. Please, don't. I'll do better. $180? What the fuck would I want with this chump change? I tried to save all my wages, but I only work part-time. Then get a better paying job, bitch. Go steal or prostitute yourself. Just get main $500 by the end of the week.
Ma'am.
I'm gonna call you back. But how did you get those? Daddy, I had a good reason for doing.
Shut your mouth, Ijin.
I have files involving Ji-Soo Kim as well. For some reason, your two children keep videos of their conquests. Some clips show them beating up kids at school or in alleys, as well as dozens of clips of them extorting money and valuables from their victims. The latest clip shows my sister getting assaulted by a group of girls at a karaoke.
Don't you dare threaten us. You think you can get away with this?
I wasn't the one who started all this, and this is hardly a threat compared to hiring a bunch of gangsters to assault me.
I have that recorded as well.
Let me get this straight. You did this to Ijin and Ijin because they assaulted your sister first.
As parents, you will take your children's side at all costs. And as a brother, I'll do whatever it takes to protect my sister.
All right, we'll pay for her treatment and offer a hefty settlement to make amends.
That won't be necessary.
What? Then what is it that you want? Would you like for my kids to apologize to your sister?
Hell no, I'd rather bite my tongue and bleed to death.
That won't be necessary either. An apology won't bring back the time she had to spend in pain. Besides, they wouldn't really mean it. I'd like for my sister to never have to see Ji-Soo or Ijin Kim ever again.
What the hell is he even saying?
All right, I will have them transferred. Better yet, I'll send them abroad.
Dad, honey, quiet down, both of you.
Would that be enough to satisfy you?
I'd like for them to be gone tomorrow.
I'll let the school know. Hold on, since I've agreed to your demands, I'd like to get the originals of all the videos you found. How can those deadly eyes belong to a child as young as my own son?
You must have taken me for some kind of an idiot, sir.
It's
my mistake.
Ijin, are you all right? Did they hurt you?
No.
They seemed like dangerous people.
They just stopped by to talk.
Something about them didn't feel right. Grandpa and I were so worried.
You should just worry about getting better. How are you feeling?
Oh, much better.
Don't worry. You'll never have to fall down the stairs again. I got rid of it all.
You don't have to walk me to class now. I'm basically fine now.
All right.
See you later.
See you.
I would have stayed home longer if Ijin and Grandpa weren't worried. Did you hear? Mr. Lee said Ijin won't be coming to school anymore. What are you talking about? She and her brother are both going to study abroad. Holy shit, does that mean we don't have to see her again? Things will finally feel normal around here. Who Ijin is moving abroad?
Don't worry, you'll never have to fall down the stairs again. I got rid of it all.
He knew about it? Ijin. What do I even say?
See you later.
See you.
Teenage Mercenary 10.
Is it true that Hu Ijin moving overseas? I was so shocked when I first heard. But why, all of a sudden? She never said anything. Didn't you see her today? She wasn't at school today, and neither was Ji-Soo Kim. Then he's going too? What the? Aren't you gonna say anything, Ieon? I asked you if Hu Ijin is seriously moving overseas. You're in the same class, aren't you? Yeah, it looks like it's real. Our teacher announced it to the class today. What the hell is going on? Did you try calling her? Yeah, but she won't pick up. She won't read any of my texts, either. Then I guess it's true. But why now? Hu Ijin, I haven't been able to reach her since that text. That's the last thing Hu Ijin said. But then, her moving doesn't have anything to do with him, does it? It'll be a bummer to lose Hu Ijin, though. I know, of course not. Her parents wouldn't let that happen. She's a bit of a pain in the ass, but she's also the fattest wallet we know. What? Hu Ijin? Fuck this shit, seriously. I barely snuck myself out. Are you really moving overseas? What happened? Yeah, it all just sort of happened. But I'll be back after one semester.
Just spend a semester there and I'll fix everything by the time you get back.
You promise?
Sure, we can't have those videos out for the world to see.
A semester? What's the point of that? That's just a long vacation at best. You're telling me, and why now, this sudden? Isn't Ji-Soo going too? It's really a family matter and you don't need to know. I can't let them know it's all because of that bastard. Anyway, how did it go with that bitch and her brother? I couldn't get a hold of Ji-Soo or any of his doofuses. Ji-Soo would kill me if I tell them they all got beat up by one dude. Don't ask, I'm sure they handled it. All this humiliation for that goddamn bastard. And I can't even begin to think about how much that bitch will gloat. Fuck, I think we should do one more number on Daeyeon. Again? But, Hu Ijin. Imagine how cocky she'll be once I'm gone from school. Just thinking about it makes me sick. I may as well finish the job before I have to leave Korea. Hu Ijin. Her grandpa's a security guard somewhere. So I'm gonna have my mom get him fired too. That'll teach that fucking bitch not to mess with someone like me. Now I'm really glad that I came. What? Ijin Yu?
Who's that?
But I know you're Ijin Yu. That's the shuttle's older brother, isn't it? Why would he come here?
I thought I'd come and see what kind of fun you're getting into. Looks like everyone from the video is here today.
Video? What the hell are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. This is the same place where you filmed Daeyeon, isn't it?
Wait, was he waiting for us to meet? Well, why isn't anyone singing? You all like to scream along to loud music, don't you?
Why haven't I seen Hu Ijin around? She stepped out to say bye to her friends. She did what? She should have stayed put until we got her on that plane. Sir, what is it? I think you should see this, sir.
It's just outrageous. And they filmed themselves committing these heinous acts? Yes, there are dozens of videos depicting such violence. And we could suspect plenty more incidents that occurred without any record. Civic groups and politicians alike are proposing a special bill in order to bring the culprits to justice.
It can't be.
The nation is especially appalled by the identity of the culprits, revealed as the children of candidate and B. Kim.
What? Hey, kid. What did you do that for? I thought you cut a deal with Mr. Kim.
A deal. I had to act quick and under the radar to protect my identity.
This is what you get for getting in my way, bitch.
Not to mention I was up against a powerful politician.
What a determined little bitch. She hasn't screamed once. Beat it out of her then.
I knew it had to be done quietly.
Put on some music so they won't hear us outside.
I thought it'd be over if I could just get them out of Daeyeon's way. I'm petty.
That's your excuse? Do you really think he'll let you get away with this?
I'm pretty sure I'll be the last thing on his mind.
On top of this shocking information, recent evidence has revealed multiple accounts of NB Kim's involvement in money laundering, bribery, and election fraud. The evidence is so conclusive that even his fellow party members are voicing their support for a strict investigation. That's right, it appears they're trying to cut off ties in order to prevent any damage to their party.
So, you somehow managed to find my data on HIM, didn't you? I kept that data as a safety net in case things ever went south. Who are you, really?
Just an average teenager.
Not a damn thing that's average about you, kid.
Teenage Mercenary 11.
Home by myself about me and go and hang out.
Hang out? How would I do that?
Hey, you're early again. Ijin, are you busy today?
Today?
Oh, right. You walk home with your little sister, don't you?
Not today. I'm free.
Really? Then you want to hang out after school?
Sure.
Hey, Ijin Yu. We heard the news. So you're the reason why Ji-soo Kim was moving abroad. Although now he won't be leaving the country anytime soon. Yeah, that whole family's so screwed.
I think you heard wrong.
Don't be modest, bro. I heard you jumped Ji-soo and his goons at their hideout a couple days ago. We all know that you slaughtered them all by yourself. Everyone's saying that he was too humiliated to come back to school. Serves him right for strutting around like he owned the goddamn place. How bad did you beat him to make him want to leave the country? I guess Ijin is really good at fighting. So, what happened that day in homeroom wasn't a fluke. Now that we'll never have to see that bastard ever again. Let's go and celebrate after school today. Lean. Hell yeah, you've been here for days now and we still haven't hung out yet. You don't know this area yet, right?
Sorry, but I already have plans today.
Plans? For what?
I'm gonna hang out with Yan Chan.
Oh, really? Then we should just join you guys. Of course we should. Sure. Okay, then we'll catch you later.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, are you sure about this?
Alright, quiet down.
Huh? There.
You know them?
Who doesn't? That's Yo Na Sin. And the guy next to her is Soju Ko. I heard he's always been with her since they were little. People say he's being trained as her assistant and bodyguard.
No need for introductions, since most of you know who they are. They've been in the US studying for the past 2 years. And will be joining our class starting from today.
Shit. First comes Ijin, and now Soju Ko is back. Guess I'll just stay low until graduation. And I thought Ji-soo was the final boss. I was wondering who the 2 extra desks were for. It was for those 2. Yo Na Sin looks prettier than I remember.
Who's that? A celebrity?
I'm not sure. He wasn't in the evaluation report I received a week ago.
Huh, really?
I'll check again.
What? Did he just blow me?
Ijin, is there any place you want to go to later?
No, I'll go wherever you want.
How about a game room?
Game room?
Yeah, a place nearby just upgraded all their PCs. It's nice. We'll begin today's portion of your practical life training program. There's one thing that every Korean teenager must know, and that would be the gaming room. What is it called?
The gaming room, sir.
Affirmative. Gaming rooms allow for anyone to use one of their many personal computers for a certain fee. Students and adults alike can use these computers.
What do they do there? That's a good question.
Some users will use the internet or watch online videos, but most people are playing games. In the case of your average high school student, over 90% of them will be playing some kind of computer game.
Over 90%. Let's begin with an introduction to some of the most common games.
Well, there goes the game. It's the nap's fault, not mine.
I knew I could rely on the major's intel.
We'll have some ramen at the game room and maybe soda konka.
Kawinka? Yes, that was also in the major's brief. High schoolers frequent coin karaoke, also known as COINKA. What is it called? Coin karaoke, sir.
That's right. This establishment allows for sing-alongs with mere coins.
You should prepare a few songs to sing in case you go. I'll send you a list of songs popular with kids your age for you to learn. Yes, sir.
He looks so serious. His name is Ijin Yu and he transferred a few days ago. He's 18 years old and he's also Da-yeon Yu's older brother.
Da-yeon Yu. He's Da-yeon's brother? But I thought her grandpa was her only family.
That's right. She's been living with her paternal grandfather since her parents and brother died in a plane crash.
But, he's her BROTHERP.
It's hard to believe that her dead brother suddenly came back to life. And right before our return to school, we need to dig a little deeper into this Ijin Yu character.
Lol bandwagon.
Welcome aboard, gentlemen. This bus will be driven by Yan Han the Challenger. Thanks for the ride, it's an honor, sir. I never thought Yan Chan would be a Challenger man. Never met one before IRL. Same, I thought Challengers were myths lol.
Teenage Mercenary 12.
Holy shit, Yan Chan just carried US through the whole game. And he cleared all of Ijin's shit. This is your Smurf account, isn't it? Yeah, I do have a separate main character. Which tier is your main? Diamond? Master? Maybe you should go get our Challenger a drink. I can get you some snacks if you're hungry, too. Ijin, you really need to up your game, dude. You shit yourself all over the map. And poor Yan Chan had to clean up after you, man. That's okay, Ijin hasn't played much, so it's totally understandable.
There you are.
Hey, what are you doing out?
We ran out of garbage bags. And I also picked up some snacks.
I'll carry it.
That's okay. It's not heavy at all. Were you hanging out with your friends?
Yeah.
So, he already made friends. I'm glad people didn't avoid him because of that fight. Where do you guys go?
Game room.
Oh, really? I thought he'd have slightly different interests since he lived overseas for so long.
So, how are you? How's school, I mean?
Don't worry, I'm okay. School hasn't been this fun in years.
That's good.
Did you have dinner yet? I guess you probably ate with your friends. Yeah, they sold all kinds of food at the game room.
What about you?
Not yet. I'm waiting for Grandpa to get home so we can eat together. He'll be home soon.
Then, can I eat with you too?
But I thought you ate already.
Just a little, and now I'm hungry again.
Goodness, you're becoming quite the chef, Da-Yan.
It's just some fried eggs and ham, Grandpa. And leftover soup from yesterday.
Yeah, but you made that soup too. Isn't it good, Ijin? See? Ijin agrees.
It really is, Grandpa. Hello, Major Kong.
I told you to just call me bro, Ijin. How are you?
Good.
How's life? Anything exciting happen at school? What is it? Tell me right now. Did you kill someone? Sir, did Ijin already kill someone? What will we do, sir?
I ran into some confrontation, but it was quickly resolved.
Is that right? And there's nothing I can do for you? Just say the word and we'll be there, Ijin.
It's fine now. There's nothing for you all to worry about.
That's good to hear, but don't forget that we're always here for you. You got that?
Yes, sir.
I guess Ijin isn't here yet. But before he gets here, I have to say that he's really bad at games. Seriously, GEANCE, just out of curiosity though, who do you think would win if Ijin and Soju Ko got into a fight? Ijin is good, but there's no way he'd be a match for Soju Ko. Soju's been training in combat since he was just a kid. One's a pro and the other's an amateur. You're right, Soju Ko is one tough motherfucker. Is it true that Soju Ko fought against 20 dudes and won? No, man, it was 30 guys? When a group of street thugs were harassing Yonasin, he just went and wiped them out. It started at 10 guys and they kept coming. But even 30 guys wasn't enough to stop Soju. He walked off without a scratch, while 30 dudes were left unconscious on the street. Wow, then what about him catching those kidnappers who got Yona? I heard the people behind it were all retired soldiers. That one's probably true too. In any case, Ijin doesn't stand a chance against Soju Ko. He's just on a whole other level. What are you?
I don't understand what you're trying to ask me.
You don't? I'm asking why you're lying about your identity to be here. I heard you had a hand in Ji Su and Hu Ijin Kim moving away.
We did have a disagreement, but I had nothing to do with them moving.
Is that so? Then what about this? I contacted the school you supposedly attended overseas, and they never heard of a student like you.
In episode 13, Daeon, Jin's younger sister, met Senior Yuna again and told her about Jin being alive. She heard this news from her grandfather, but Jin lost his mind after the plane crash and only recently regained some of his memories. Meanwhile, at school, Jin's classmates secretly investigated and discovered that Jin's papers were fake. Jin pretended not to understand anything and turned away. Jin went to the supermarket and met his sister. His sister asked Jin about his past, what Jin did after the plane crash. Jin hesitantly opened up about his past, saying he had suffered a huge mental attack and kept himself busy to forget everything. While talking, Daeon mentioned meeting Senior Yuna again, making Jin a bit surprised and a little worried. Coming home, Jin still felt very confused as to why he was being investigated by SW Group.
Why are they looking into me? It's too thorough to be running background checks on transfer students. What's so important at this school to bring you here? Jin, I'm gonna step out for a minute. Because of Daeon? Well, that too. But it'd be nice to get some fresh air and... You stay, Grandpa. I'll go instead. You have work early in the morning, and I need something from the store anyway, so I'll walk home with Daeon. Will you? Do you need some money then? That's okay. I still have some allowance left. Be safe. I will. Teenage Mercenary 14. Gosh. You learn stuff like that in American schools?
Yeah, the school I went to put a lot of emphasis on after-school activities. Sounds fun. Not always. It can be a lot to handle at times. A lot of kids our age are interested in study abroad programs. Me? No, I've never really considered it before. Why not? It costs a lot and I'd have to be there for a few years, which means I won't get to be with my grandpa for a while. Huh? I don't want my grandpa to be alone. He's not in the best of health these days. Always so caring and selfless. But having my brother around really helps me feel better. How do I bring this up?
An employee from his supposed school just agreed to testify that Ijin Yu never attended. They even looked at his picture and confirmed that he was never there. The longtime and current resident of his false address also provided me with ample proof. I'm looking into other routes on the side.
Let's go.
Where?
To let Dayan know.
This proves that Ijin Yu's records were forged, but not that he isn't her real brother. And all this is to ensure your safety, not hers.
His records for the decade he was missing are basically fake. And she's living in a house with him right now. Do you seriously expect me to just stay quiet about it since I'm fine? I have to at least tell her what we know for sure. Dayan has the right to know. That's why I came to see her, but she keeps smiling every time we even mention her brother. I'm so happy to be able to talk you like this again. Huh? It's just, I haven't chatted like this in a long time. Ijin Yu has been severely bullied for some time.
Why don't you just wait here? He must be here because he's afraid we'll tell Dayan. This is precisely why I didn't want to make trouble. But Yo-na is right, because we can't just let her friend put herself at risk. It won't take long. We'll get him once it's all confirmed. They need time to catch up. Give them a minute. You bastard. Where's your best guess? That's what I want to ask you. What? Then is he not behind this? It's ME. Yo-na's been kidnapped. Alert the authorities and track their route through surveillance footage. It's a black minivan and the license plate was covered. Wait, tell me the truth. You had nothing to do with this? I don't have time to do this with you. SW Corp's security detail is on it and they'll find the girls soon. But you're gonna have to stay with me until we can confirm your identity. You go look for Yo-na Sin with your team. I'll find my sister. Follow me if you want. Whatever. Huh, it really doesn't seem like he was behind it. Hey, did you bring a car? Sigh, what a mess. Boss, you Iya? That kid's here to see you. What kid? What's so urgent that you couldn't wait until I tell you to come in? Miss Yo-na has been kidnapped, ma'am. What, Yo-na? Yes, we just received word from the security team. Then I guess the rumors were true. Do you think grandfather will continue to pursue that deal? I'm not sure, ma'am. I hope he doesn't give in to the threats and just pushes on. That way, Yo-na will die. Teenage Mercenary 15. Is that Du Shik Cha? He's flagged on our database for organized crime. But then how does Ijin Yu know him? I need some intel. What do you want? Jesus. You've got to be kidding me, kid. The granddaughter of SW Corporation has been kidnapped. It's not US. I don't deal in shit like that. I'd have to be pretty shit out of luck to mess with the likes of SW. You don't have any leads either? Why should I even tell you? Especially when I'm stuck in this shitstorm thanks to you. My younger sister was taken with her. God damn it. Some idiots speaking broken Korean were asking around for an untraceable warehouse. They also asked for burner cars and a few extra helping hands. The offer was hard to resist, but I turned them down. Shit like that doesn't wash off easy. The word is that some other crew took the bait, and all I know is that they're working out of Incheon. That's IT. Thank you. Hey, kid. Save your number in there for me. I need your number if I'm gonna look into the warehouse and get back to you with the intel. I see. That bike outside the door. Is it yours? You can find some way to get there, but I'm taking this. You're just gonna chase down a weak lead like that? Yo Na Sin will most likely be safe until they get what they want. There's no knowing what they'll do with Da Yan. He's quick, perceptive, even the way he came straight here to get a lead. I can't figure him out. I relayed the information to our security team. I'll follow behind you in my car. Suit yourself.
You're awake, Yo Na?
I'm so sorry. I think you were dragged into this because of me. What do you? Wait, have we been kidnapped? Yeah, I really didn't think this would happen as soon as I got back to Korea. This wasn't why I wanted to see you.
You're awake, I see. Why have you kidnapped me?
None of your damn business. Just stay quiet and it'll all be over soon. Is he trying to use me against Grandpa ORSW? But what do we do with her? We just brought her because she was there.
Get rid of her, since she's useless to us. No, I won't let you harm her in any way.
What are you gonna do about it?
I'll bite my tongue and bleed to death. Then you won't get what you came here for, will you?
Hilarious. A girl like you would sacrifice herself to save someone else? Try me. Bite your tongue and die for me. Yo nah. Alright. That little spectacle bought you some time. What do we do? Just get rid of the other girl later. And stuff her mouth shut so she can't make a sound. Is that the one? That's the address he sent to me. I guess your lead wasn't half bad. SW Security tracked down the minivan footage to this area too. Hold on. Let's wait here for backup. I sent them our coordinates, so SW Security should be here soon. Like I said, Da Yan doesn't have much time. He's beyond skilled in neutralizing opponents in utter silence. Ijin. Seriously, what are you? I'm a guy in your class. What? Sir, the kidnappers have made their demands. And, they would like for SW Corp to terminate the recent contract. We are to respond in 1 hour, and they intend to kill Miss Yo Na if we refuse. And the security detail? SW Security will reach the location where Miss Yo Na is being held within 50 minutes. Teenage Mercenary 16. Where did these mother flickers come from and why are we doing all this shit for them? Boss said it's none of our business and that we should just do as we're told. Man, I wonder how much they're paying for the boss too. Fuck, what the hell, was? How many did you get? The one I just left back there makes it 5 in total. Then we beat 14 in total, which means they're not short of men or resources. Does that mean he got 9 while I was fighting just 5 men? Soju Ko, it's about time you told me who's behind all this. We don't know, really. It just happens every once in a while. We had a similar incident when we were in America too. I just never thought it would happen again so soon after our return. It's my fault. The real wire puller must be with Yo Na then. Wire puller? This was a scheme to kidnap the granddaughter of SW Corporation, and these thugs aren't nearly capable enough to pull something like this. He read that far into it in the middle of all that combat? Will you be alright? About what? You hurt yourself pretty bad when that van ran us over. Don't worry about me, you're the one with an injured leg. What the? Where did all the bastards on lookout run off to? Maybe they had to take a dump. What, as a group? That's nonsense. We should move separately. They'll have heard the noise just now. Sure, Ijin. Once we're done with this, I'll give you my official apology. Did you hear something outside just now? Go and check it out. Yes, sir. Yoo-hoo, let's stop right there. I saw pictures of Soju Ko and that's not him. What? It's just some little kid. Kid, how the hell did you get in here? These are the men running this scheme. Well, it doesn't matter. Blame it on bad luck, kid. Just get rid of him, quick. Found them. Looks like there's no one around. Maybe they all went to get Ijin.
Is the security team already here?
No, they're on the way.
Then how did you know where to find us?
So, your security team won't be here for a while? You must be the famous Soju Ko from SW Corporation. I've heard a great deal about you. You've been quite the nuisance, always lurking around Yonasin and getting in our way. I don't know how you managed to find us this quick, but it wasn't smart to come here alone, without your trusty security team. This fool. He's not like the ones we beat outside today, just like what Ijin said. I knew you were trained from an early age, yet it's still quite impressive to watch. However, we're not in some sparring match right now. Why do you look so surprised? You didn't think we would fight empty-handed, did you? This is why dealing with boys like you is easier than you'd think. Make it quick, since we'll have to move camp before the security team arrives. Shit, that first strike was too deep and I can't move correctly. Oh, we should just take care of that girl here and now.
No. Soju.
Just another pitiful bastard with a fancy rep. Leave Yonasin and just kill the other two. Yes, sir. Turns out Goseon Cartel is behind this one after all, boss. But they don't seem to know what they're getting into. Well, those fools never ask questions before taking a job. The thing is, boss, about that teenage, why did you help him? Huh? He put you in a tight spot, sir. He's the one that released all the dirt we've been saving on Congressman Kim all these years. What else could I do then? I'm just a weak old man who couldn't even take on a kid. Can't go looking for revenge when we're the ones that messed with him in the first place. But you didn't have to go helping him either. What else could I do when the poor kid's sister got kidnapped? Right, Teenage Mercenary 17. Who's this?
Ijin Yu, my brother.
Brother? Tell me if I got this straight. The brother's come looking for his kidnapped sister? This is priceless. Da-yan, are you hurt?
Ijin, just get out now. It's too dangerous here. Because of me, these two innocent people have been put at risk. Hey, you, I'm the only one you need. I'll come without a fight, so just let everyone else go. I give you my word that I'll cooperate.
And why the hell would I want to do you that favor? Ijin Yu. Even in a situation like this, he hasn't flinched at all. Maybe we've wasted too much time now. Kill him first. Yes, sir. Close your eyes.
What just happened?
He's not just swinging the knife. He severed the guy's muscles and ligaments to neutralize him. You say you're her brother, but I'd say you're more like some bodyguard. No, it's not even that either. A normal kid your age couldn't possibly use a knife like that. And not many guards have such a cold look in their eyes. It doesn't matter either way, since I'm still gonna kill you anyway. How can this be? Who are you? How can this kid be better with a knife than I am? You little fucker. A gun? You're dead. You can open your eyes now.
Ijin, I came to take you home. Are you okay? You're bleeding.
I'm okay. Dayan, why are you crying? Are you hurt? Yo Ijin, why aren't you at school? I've got an errand too. Yan Chan called me a fucker. Shit heard that lol, but he deserved it the way he was failing the game. Screw you man. Sorry, it just slipped out. I'll be careful next time. Just cuss him out, the only way he's gonna tear up lol. Come back Ijin. We need you bro, knowing below me in rank makes me feel at peace with the gaming gods. Teenage Mercenary 18.
Take her to the hospital for a checkup. I'll have everything arranged.
Hospital?
She might have injuries that we can't see right now, and this is a lot for someone to go through. I only found out recently that Ji Soo and Woojin Kim were giving Dayan a hard time. It's good they got penalized, but that doesn't mean things are resolved for the victim.
She's had a tough time for a while, and talking to someone will do her good.
Did you have to wait long?
No, I just finished a few minutes ago. What did the doctor say?
That there's nothing for me to worry about. But they still want me to come once a week for a while. I see. How about you?
They said I'm pretty much fine except for a few light bruises.
I'm so glad you're okay. Ijin, just get out now. It's too dangerous here. Hey, Ijin. So,
What's up?
Oh, I forgot. Are you feeling alright? You're not dizzy?
That kid beat most of the kidnappers by himself? But does that even make any sense to you? He's the same age as Miss Yo Na.
Did you just finish now? How was your consultation? It just ended, and I heard you arranged for me to receive free treatment. You really don't have to do that. Nonsense. I'm the one who got you dragged into this mess. Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm so sorry. Really, please. You've apologized so many times already. You were a victim too, Yo Na. And you got a checkup too, Ijin?
Yeah.
You have no idea how hard it was for me to talk him into getting it. He only agreed when I threatened not to get checked out either. Oh, right. Isn't Soju at this hospital too? He is. Ijin. Let's stop by and see Soju before we go.
Thank you.
I didn't get the chance to thank you yesterday. I'm really sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I'm doing much better now. I really hope you get well soon. Bye, then.
That boy's the one you access to run through the database, isn't he? And he was with you through this ordeal? Yes, sir. I just can't wrap my head around it.
What, sir?
The fact that such a scrawny young kid somehow neutralized that many men, miss.
Oh, I was pretty amazed by that myself. But I didn't know if it was something that would shock an expert like you.
Miss, this isn't merely a matter of the boy beating a group of men. Quickly and quietly, he neutralized more than 10 men on guard. That's no easy task for any trained professional to accomplish alone. What's more remarkable is that he didn't kill any of them and only rendered them unfit for combat. And judging by the cuts on the 2 men found inside the cargo container, his knife skills are at a level extremely difficult to achieve in actual combat. We also have to consider the fact that those men were retired soldiers, not some bunch of common thugs. Judging by Soju's reports and the state those assailants were left in, I believe this Ijin Yu character is one highly trained professional with lots of combat experience.
Ijin, thank you. I didn't get to thank you yesterday. I've been saying this a lot lately, huh? And I keep needing your help. No.
I'm the one who should thank you.
You're thanking me.
Yeah, I think I know what it feels like now.
What? You're bleeding. To have someone put my safety above their own. Are you okay? I'm so glad you're okay.
What family feels like?
So he tracked those culprits quicker than expected. And even managed to put them down before security even arrived? I guess that Soju kid really is something special. I lost count of how many times he's saved her now. I should be the one. WHO has a gifted kid like that on my team, not Yona. Such a waste.
There is a peculiar rumor going around, ma'am.
Peculiar rumor?
Yes, that while Soju was essential in the rescue, it seems the exploits of another student accompanying him were even more extraordinary.
How is that even possible?
Even the chairman has taken an interest in this classmate.
What, Grandpa has? So then this rumor is true? Teenage Mercenary 19. Ijin, come out and have some fruit.
How are you feeling?
You asked me that already, and I'm still fine. Hey, Ijin, you don't have to worry about the other stuff either. I know you're concerned about what I've seen you do. And how startled or curious I might be about how you're so good at those things. It doesn't change how I view you, Ijin. You did what you did in order to save me. And I won't ask you about what your life was like before. Honestly, I couldn't tell Grandpa about any of the bad things that happened at school. And I couldn't tell you either. Turns out, there are some things that you just can't say. Backpack. Hello? Oh, Yona? Yeah, I'm totally fine. Really, there's nothing for you to worry about. Huh? Oh, Ijin? Don't just stand there. Have a seat.
Why did you ask to see me?
I wanted to apologize for putting Dayan through such a dangerous situation.
You already did that.
But I wanted to say it to you separately, and SCOKJU says he'll come to apologize in person once he's better. Also, I wanted to thank you for saving me.
I went to get Dayan, not you.
I know, but I still received a lot of help from you, so.
Is that why you called me out here?
Also to say that we'll stop investigating your background.
Try not to be so mad about it.
We couldn't ignore the fact that all your documents were forged. I was coming off of a recent kidnap attempt in America when we met and it raised some flags. I've been in too many bad situations since I was little because of who I am. We never found out why your records were all forged. But we'll drop the investigation now. He wouldn't have come to save Dayan if he was planning to hurt her.
If we're done here, I'm leaving.
Wait, can you spare a couple hours? Grandpa wants to meet you. He wants to thank you in person.
No need. I wasn't there to rescue you in the first place. You're the guy from that. You little bastard. This is all thanks to you. Things were bad enough for the boss after your goddamn stunt with Congressman Kim. But then he went and stirred up trouble with the Gosong cartel to help you out. You're looking good, Du Shik Cha. Look who's talking, Gosong Choi. You knew I let my boys take the weekend off and still you brought the whole Song Su crew along with you. You really shouldn't have rustled everyone's feathers by tampering with the congressman. Not to mention the tricks you apparently played on Go Song and his men recently. Tricks, my ass. I just helped him realize that dogs should know the truth about the hand that feeds them before lapping up the crumbs. Did you just call me a fucking dog? Get him. God damn it. They just keep coming and coming. Why did he bring so many when he knew I was here alone? Well, shit, looks like this is where it ends for me. That goddamn kid. Wonder if he managed to save his little sister. Hey, get your ass out of here, bitch. Who the hell are you? Teenage Mercenary 20. What? How the hell did you get in here? Scram, kid, I said, get the fuck out of here. This little punk's gone and lost his senses. Didn't you hear me tell you to get the fuck? Shik Cha. I never thought he'd last this long by himself. Would have been a pain in the ass in the future. Our plan would have failed if Du Shik Cha hadn't been alone. Good thing he never had the ambition to stir up trouble up till now. Fine. You're one impressive fucker, I'll give you that. But it looks like you're at the end of your rope. So just give up now and we'll make it worth your while. And why would I do that, bitch? Let's finish this. Who the hell is that? Stop him. What the hell is going on out there? Where'd this little kid come from? What are you doing here? I came to return your motorcycle. What the hell is he talking about at a time like this? So, you know this kid, do you? Then take the kid down too. Yes, boss. I'd leave him alone if I were you. Excuse me, he's the one who might let you go. What? Don't say I didn't warn you. As hard as it is for me to admit. Even I couldn't handle this kid. Then just kill the kid too. You goddamn idiots. Don't let a little punk beat you. You forget about me? What a beast. I've paid my dues now. Dues? Is that why he came? Kid, what happened to your sister? I got to her in time, thanks to you. Boss. Is that you, boss? Yeah, so stop calling out for me. But, how? I got roughed up, so I took a cab here to get treated. But what about the Go Song and Song Su boys? If you ended up here, then what? I took care of them all. Bullshit. Maybe you're ashamed that you lost. What? Why would I lie? Why, you little? I guess not. Do you really think they'd let me just walk in one piece? I heard you went to see the kid and gave him a hard time. The kid? You mean that high school punk? Yeah. I snapped after I got jumped on my way home from the club. I wasn't thinking straight and I just charged at him. But I don't remember anything after taking that first hit. He was probably knocking you out to rush you to a hospital for treatment. Those Go Song and Song Su bastards kept coming and I was ready to give up. When the kid suddenly showed up, he just wiped them all clean in a matter of seconds. Then told me he paid his dues and just walked out. That's so badass. That's exactly what I was thinking at the time. Jesus, who do you think he really is? He claims to be just some average teenager, so I guess we'll take his word for it. Sure, Teenage Mercenary 21.
Handball.
What? Dude, you're not supposed to grab it. You're not a freaking goalkeeper, man. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Ijin, you have time for a game later, don't you? Come on. Today's the only day that Yan-chan doesn't have lessons after school. Go ahead and I'll meet you there. I'm gonna walk my sister home first. Again? She's not feeling that well these days. Alright, then we'll save you a spot.
What should we have for dinner tonight? Kimchi stew? Ijin did love it last time, but I don't think he's that good with spicy food. Maybe I should make a mild soybean paste stew instead. It's Ijin. He's so damn hot. What a blessing. Why can't my boyfriend look like him? Why can't my brother look like him? Da-yeon, is your brother dating anyone? He said he wasn't. Didn't think so. I guess Ijin is really popular. And Yo-na even asked me twice if he has a girlfriend. I hear girls in my class talking about him sometimes. But then I wonder why he doesn't have a girlfriend. Is he just not interested? I bet a lot of girls would want to date him.
Dude, there's your sister.
Oh, hello. Yeah, hi.
We'll see you later then, Ijin. Walk her home and hurry over to the game room, man.
Are you hanging out with your friends today?
Yeah, but I'm gonna stop at home first.
Because of me?
No, I just left something at home.
I'll be fine on my own. And it's still so bright out.
I really left something that I need at home.
Well, I'm just saying that you don't have to do that from now on. I told Yo-na the same thing when she offered to have her security people escort me for a while. All I want is to try to lead a normal life.
Okay, I'll do as you say. But let's still walk home together from time to time.
You're just worrying yourself too much.
It's not just because I'm worried. I just enjoy our walks together.
Hello there. Who's that? You must be the poor child who suffered through such an ordeal because of Yo-na. Sorry, who are you? I'm Yo-na's cousin. I wanted to thank you for helping our dear Yo-na. I'd like to treat you to dinner. If you can spare the time.
No thank you. Yo-na already thanked me herself, so there's no need for you to go out of your way.
Excuse me? But I also have a proposition I'd like to discuss with you. It'll be quite beneficial for you.
I'm not interested, ma'am.
Who does he think he is?
Shall I bring him back?
No. Cocky little punk. He thinks he can just brush me off like that?
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, we'll just get our fingers warmed up then. Watch where you're fucking going, bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't give me that shit, pansy ass. You pound me in the shoulder and sorry is all I get for it? What's that? Jahai on. So he bumped into your goddamn shoulder. Get over it, dude. Come on. You didn't take us for some goddamn pussies, did you? What the fuck are you staring at? Bit CHP. Come on, let's go before Hyojin gives us shit. Huh? Right, I didn't think he'd help me like that. Teenage Mercenary 22. Did you take a dump? What took you so long? Some fucker was messing with Yan-chan. What? Who the hell was it? He was wearing a go-so technical high uniform. You okay, man? Yeah. Nothing happened since Jaehyun was there to help. Let's just play. Really? Okay. Welcome to Plus. Dude, I'm gonna raid their jungle, so just follow me. But what if they steal your camps, man? Like hell they will. Like hell they will. Come with us. What do we do? We're in this mess because of me. I was wondering who he had backing him, acting all tough and shit. We're gonna fuck you up nice and easy today. Turns out it's just one more chump. Look who's finally learned to speak. Now that he's got his little buddies with him. So you were pretending to be scared shitless so you could throw us off guard, huh? I dunno, he doesn't look smart enough to pull something like that, to be honest. True, shut the fuck up. This is all my fault. If only I had been careful. Yo, Yan-chan, don't go feeling bad about this. They're the ones who should be sorry, not you. Jaehyun. Wait, didn't Ijin say something like that a while back? Even the angle is the same. I wanna wash out my eyes. He looked so cool when he said it, and I guess it rubbed off on me. Guess so, cuz it looks like you practiced the hell out of that line, man. No, I didn't. Goddamn dipshits. I'm not joking around, motherfuckers. No, I've never been in a real fight before. Yan-chan, just stay back. You might outrank us in the game world, but we've got you covered in this shit. They're fighting because of ME, but they want me to stay back. Man, how come Ijin can knock them out in one blow? But they jump back up like zombies when I do it. Yan-chan. What the fuck? I can't believe Yan-chan had to step in to save your ass. Dude, I was just getting ready to reel him in. All part of your plan. Shut up. You good? Yeah, I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. Yeah, Jaehyun told you it's fine when he did that impersonation of Ijin earlier. Forget about it. Where did they all go? No one is picking up either. There's Ijin. What took you so long, Ijin? You missed all the action. We just whooped some Go-So tech ass, 3-6. You did? Let's head in. It was awesome. You're probably not familiar with them, but those Go-So guys are pretty tough. Although they're no match for us. What? They're from Go-So Tech. How did these fools get up here? Oh, I came up to find you, but they just jumped me when they saw my uniform. Man, I'm starving. Let's eat. This is what you got, right? You always get that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot the drinks. I'll go. It's fine, I'm already up anyway. Teenage Mercenary 23. I can't stop laughing about those Go-So Tech idiots. They took us for chumps and just got their asses handed to them. And the way they came charging and trying to pull that gangster shit. Won't be seeing those fools around for a while now. What started the fight? One of those bastards was messing with Yan-chan outside the game room. Are you hurt? No. Jaehyun came to the rescue. Yan-chan, if you find yourself in a situation like that again, just don't back down. Huh? You saw what I did, right? You gotta let them know you're ready for anything. Those types will eat you alive if they think you won't fight back. He's right. You gotta show them that you won't take shit, or they'll just walk all over you. But, what if they really end up hitting me for it? They're still gonna try to hit you even if you seem scared. But they might beat me up even more. Yeah, they could. But you'll be labeled as a bitch if you don't say anything, and that just makes it worse. I've seen it work before. Cuz dudes don't want to risk the trouble. They just keep picking on the weak and quiet ones that never speak up. It's not always the case, but still. Anyway, just speak up and fight back, Yan-chan. You weren't half bad back there. The truth is, I didn't like you guys. You bullied the kids in our class. Including me. Wait, when did we ever bully anybody? We just joke around sometimes. Yeah, we've never hit anyone in class and we never made anyone shuttle for us either. We're saints compared to some of the other guys. Homerooms with dudes like Ji-Soo Kim are basically a living hell. You might think you're just joking around and playing rough. But it's all the same kind of violence for the rest of us. It's all the same. Violence is still violence, regardless of how great or small. And I resented you both for being so cruel without a shred of guilt. So, yeah, you said I should speak up, so I thought I'd give it a try. No one's ever said anything like that to me, so I dunno what to say. I was just joking and didn't know people could think of it that way. Me too. We thought it was fine cuz at least we weren't as rough as the others. It was strange how nice you both were to me once we started hanging out. So I figured maybe you didn't realize that what you were doing is also a form of violence. Like you said, you never beat up kids for money or made them be a shuttle for you. And you never really hit me that hard, anyway. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. I know that doesn't excuse everything we've done so far, but I can't think of anything else to say at this point. Wait, what are you doing?
Miss, please wait a moment. Nice of you to drop by, yo nah. Gee, goodness, why are you yelling all of a sudden? I heard you're running a check on Ijin. Is that true? Why wouldn't it be true? You're the one who was tracking his background because you got suspicious. I was for a while, but I stopped and promised him that I wouldn't. So just stop it now. Don't you realize the manner of life we have to lead? Have you already forgotten all about the horrible things that happened to you recently? But he wasn't. He helped rescue you, but that doesn't make him trustworthy. Do you seriously expect me to ignore the fact that some kid with a fake background is in your class?
We do understand your position in the matter, but this is a matter of concern for the school as well. This means that a school affiliated with SW Corp accepted a student through forged records.
But I'm glad you're here. We'll be receiving word any minute now.
Ijin Yu's records were somehow restricted from access, so we conferred with contacts higher up the network to acquire his information.
Don't tell me that you're not curious, yo nah. Don't you want to know who he really is? No, I don't. Ijin saved me, and that's enough. Let's all have a listen together. Ji-Sin speaking. I'm calling in regard to your recent inquiry. I'm thrilled to finally learn the truth behind that young man's identity. Yes, we noticed that you've been asking around about Ijin Yu quite extensively. We have, and it was rather disconcerting to find it so difficult. The orders from above are that SW shall refrain from any further inquiry concerning Ijin Yu. What did you just? How can that be? We don't even know who he really is. Considering the lasting friendship between SW Corp and this government, we can inform you that SW Corporation has nothing to worry about with this individual. He is merely a young man who has found his way back home.
Huh, haven't seen them at school in a while. Geez, they're just coming in when class is practically over. Why is she staring at?
Is Ijin not in school today? Huh, Ijin?
He was here earlier, but I dunno where he went. He did? ALANCE, he got called to the office a few minutes ago. The chairman is at school right now.
Huh? Grandpa's here? He came without telling me. Why is he here?
Teenage Mercenary 24.
I wanted to meet you to thank you in person. Since you declined, I came to you. Thank you for saving my Yo-na. There's no need for that. I was only trying to rescue my sister. Yo-na-sin just happened to be there too. I am aware of that, but you still saved my granddaughter nonetheless. And I apologize for getting your sister involved in the matter. You don't need to worry about that either since Yeona already apologized. If that's all, I'll head back to class, sir. Will you be Yo-na's bodyguard? That's not something an average teenager like me could do. An average teenager couldn't neutralize a unit of kidnappers comprised of former Special Forces soldiers either. But SW has its own internal security team. Yes, but they can't protect her at school. The circumstances are different for an old man like myself. But a young girl like Yo-na won't be able to lead a normal life with a security team following her around. Soju has asked to be taken off her security detail a few days ago. The incident has convinced him that he isn't qualified. Which is why I thought of you. I don't think I can help you either. I'm not here merely to thank you for Yo-na. I also wanted to thank you for what you did 3 years ago. I've been wanting to express my gratitude for some time now. Without your efforts, I wouldn't have been able to see my son before he passed. It was just another job, sir. Yes, a dangerous one that no other person would take on. But because you took the job and completed the mission successfully, I was able to see my son again. He spoke of you often. He was worried and asked me to find out why you were living as a mercenary. I tried my best, but it was impossible to find you. And yet, here we are. Yo-na is his daughter. I have a daughter just about your age. Can't guard her, but I won't look the other way if something happens. That's more than enough. Oh, and allow me one more request, if I may. I'd like to hear your thoughts on our security team ATSW. What do you mean? SW's security team is part of a long and proud tradition. Perhaps too proud for their own good. They believe Yo-na's recent kidnap would have been contained even without your assistance. We face growing threats as SW continues to expand its business, but the security division lacks innovation. Which is why I would like to get your honest assessment of their skills. As a paid assignment, of course. All right, let's begin. Everyone open your books. Without your efforts, I wouldn't have been able to see my son before he passed. I guess. How can a young kid like you be working as a mercenary?
I never saw your face, so I had no idea you were this young.
You're a teenager, right?
Stop munching on that and try some of this instead. What you eat really matters at your age. This new client seems pretty rich. Really? They're building roads, a school, and a clinic at the town we're taking them to. Really? They're not just digging a little well? But there's no point in investing in that town. They say they're just going there to help. They're volunteering or something. Seems pointless to me, but I guess those townies hit the jackpot. They should give me some of that money if they're so rich. I heard you're leaving for your next job. That's a shame. I'll miss having you around. Stop by sometime if you can. We'll be here for at least another month. I packed some snacks and basic medical supplies.
Why are you giving this to me?
Wait, you speak Korean? Then why didn't you say so? I tried your language and even English, but you never responded. Well, you want to know why I'm giving YOUTHESE things? Because I have a daughter just about your age. You remind me of her and I can't help but worry. Jin, did you hear the news? That town where you guarded the volunteers. The whole town got taken over by a resistance group. They were waiting for the foreigners to finish construction in order to take over the buildings.
Ijin, are you free right now?
I'm sorry for doubting you. And also for the late apology, but I wanted to apologize to you in person.
There's no need for that. I understand your reasons. You did what you had to do.
I know you're gonna say no, but hesitant. Grandpa asked me to invite you on his behalf.
I'll go.
Who the hell is this kid and why won't they tell us his real identity?
Ma'am, that student is here to see you.
What?
How did this happen all of a sudden? Just spend a few days with the team and let me know your thoughts. The arrangements have been made to accommodate you. So IT should be fairly easy for you to get a sense of the program.
I said that I want to experience what being in the security team is like.
Does he want to be a bodyguard?
Aren't you gonna join the training?
Today's session is for Team 2, and I'm part of Team 3. Just so you know, my team escorts Yo Na exclusively, while Team 2 escorts MSGE and her parents.
Teenage Mercenary 25.
This student will be joining us for the next few days. He's in the same class as Soju Ko from Team 3. And the chairman has allowed for him to take part in our program to learn about our field. Sir, is he the one who settled the kidnapping situation with Soju Ko? Yes, he is.
I'm Ijin Yu. Thank you for letting me participate.
So he wanted to see what it's like to be a bodyguard?
That's what he said.
I had no idea. I guess it would suit him. What's she doing here?
He's keeping up pretty well. I ought to pick up the pace. Double time. Pick it up and stay in formation. Yes, sir. This kid, we ran enough to make him faint, but he kept up the whole time. And he even looks like he's still got 20 more laps in him. 5 more, on my mark. Go.
They can't even keep up with Ijin.
Because he's a beast.
It's just basic training, but Team 2 is falling rather far behind this boy.
Where did they get this kid? Did he already train somewhere before? He's too good. God damn it, he's gonna give me hell for this later. Sir, I heard this student played a critical role in MS Yo Na's rescue. And I'd like to test his skills for myself. What? So you expect me to let you spar with a high school kid? What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't mind.
Get the protective gear on him.
This will be fine, right?
Can't say. They're a tough bunch to be up against. Most of the men are former special forces. How long will this kid be able to last?
He couldn't possibly lose to some teenager, could he? Didn't you say this kid was extraordinary, as if he had training?
He's still no match for our men. These men have been highly trained in all manners of combat long before they began working ATSW. Just take it easy, you too. Especially you. Got it. Don't worry, sir. Ready. Look alive, kid. I'm nothing like those chumps you managed to beat. Fight.
What is he doing? He's not supposed to go that hard in sparring.
Thought you got me, did you? He struck precisely where the face was left exposed. He just doesn't know how to take it easy. Perhaps this was his intention all along.
My, that kid is really 19 years old?
Teenage Mercenary 26.
This kid is something else. I see now how he had a bigger hand in saving MS Yo Na than even Soju. Shit. I'm screwed. Let me give it a try too, sir. Excuse me? Isn't it bad enough that we lost once to this kid? And Bomb So Choi, you're seriously stepping up to the plate? Sure, seeing the kid show off his skills got me wondering what would happen. We can't have you all charging at one teenager.
I don't mind, sir.
Are you sure? But you must be exhausted.
I haven't moved around enough to be that tired.
Good. Where do you learn to fight like that, kiddo?
Aren't we using the headgear?
I don't need it.
But go ahead and use one if you need it.
Punk.
I like your spirit, kid.
What do you think will happen this time? We made the mistake of underestimating the opponent earlier. But that won't happen again, ma'am.
Our men train themselves every single day. And this time he's up against our team's ace. It might be a different story if weapons were involved. But hand-to-hand combat like this all comes down to one's physical strength. Bomb So Choi is a difficult opponent. There's no telling what kind of rigorous training this kid has been through. But nothing could have prepared him for this fight. You pack a stronger punch than I expected from the looks of you. Great timing, too. But too bad, kid. 'Cause you won't break my guard with tricks like that. Dirty little punk thinks he can go for my knees like that? He broke Bomb So's upper guard by striking his knee and immediately struck his neck. That's enough to narrow the gap of physical strength between them, and further attacks on his vitals would disable his advantages entirely.
Would anyone else like to go?
Kid, you shouldn't go for the neck or knees when you're sparring.
Oh, are there rules to sparring? I'm sorry, I wasn't aware of that.
No, I'm not saying there are specific rules and all, but now it just seems like we're picking on a kid for beating us.
I guess it wasn't coincidence that this kid and Soju Ko saved Yona. What do you think?
From basic training to sparring, every aspect we've been able to witness has been exceptional.
Very well, let's move on to the next course, shall we? Ji, what does she mean by that? You want to experience real security duties, don't you? Now that you're done with basic training, it's time to see for yourself what it feels like to be a real bodyguard. It looks like you're pairing with Team 2, which means you'll be escorting me.
I never imagined he'd be in the same class as MS Yona. It shocked me as well. I learned of his identity during our research, but it's still quite jarring to see for myself. That codename Jin was none other than this young boy. I just can't fathom how this kid can be the same ruthless individual, sir. Da-yan, is Ijin out with a friend? He had to take care of something and said he'll be a little late. He shouldn't be out too late. I'm sure he'll be okay, but if he should run into any hooligans late at night.
Teenage Mercenary 27.
Good going, idiots. You're a goddamn disgrace to the profession. Be warned, 'cause I'm gonna train you like never before. You fools ought to be grateful that we didn't get chewed out today.
Damn kids these days.
Get in the back.
Two guards are always at her side, and 3 in the back car. which makes for a total of 5 men.
Have you ever thought of singing or acting as a career? One of the SW subsidiaries that I run is an entertainment agency. That's where we're headed now.
I'm not interested.
Really? Because you'd be great. Then are you interested in becoming a bodyguard?
I guess that's what they were told about my involvement. Yes.
You do seem like you'd be pretty good at it. Judging by how well you did in training today, and how easily you beat the guards in Team 2.
That only happened because the 2 gentlemen let their guard down.
They had to hold back because I'm just an inexperienced kid.
And I started with a greater advantage over them. If they had considered me as an actual opponent and given it their best, I wouldn't have beat them.
Is that so? I expected him to be gloating over beating working bodyguards, but he's not like that at all.
This kid, he's drawn a perfect assessment of the situation. We've been standing here for an hour and he hasn't even flinched. Where did you receive this intensive level of training? I'm talking about the tactics you used during today's training and sparring. That's not something you can pull off without consistent training.
I learned on the streets where I grew up.
I didn't take him for a joker.
Are you doing okay? It's been a long day.
I'm fine, ma'am.
Strange. I wouldn't figure that this was your first day on the job for this line of work.
This is my first time, ma'am.
It's not surprising that she would get this impression from him. The kid hasn't asked a single question since we began the route, and doesn't seem affected at all even when we deliberately skipped dinner to test him. It's as if he knows that these things can happen when you're on security duty. And he never budged from his position until he was instructed to do so. Ma'am, are you all right? I can't believe it. He managed to cover her in that split second before impact? Are you all right, ma'am?
Yes, I'm fine.
What happened? We believe it was a drunk driver, sir. What? The driver looks unconscious, so we're currently pulling him out of the vehicle. Call an ambulance and secure the driver. But make sure to get to the bottom of this. Yes, sir. Alert the hospital right now. MSGE may be injured and should be checked.
Are you okay?
Yes, ma'am.
You might have been hurt, so you should come with me to get checked.
Rather. I think you should wear your seatbelt from now on, even when you're in the back seat.
Huh? Oh, right, I will.
You're making lunch already?
Anything I can do? I'm making lunch for Grandpa today. I'll set some aside for you to have later too.
But didn't he already go to work?
I'm gonna take it to his workplace. I used to visit him there pretty often, but I haven't been since you came back home. His workplace?
Then I'll come with you.
Teenage Mercenary 28.
Did you win the lottery or something recently? What do you mean? You just look so happy ever since you got back from your vacation. Do I? Apt 703 gave us some snacks to share, so drop by after your shift. You go ahead and I'll stop by after I sort the recycling a bit. Okay, but don't take too long since I'm gonna go through it later tonight anyway. I guess I let myself get too excited over Ijin's return. Excuse me, can you move your car just a little? There's no room for the rest of us to get through, man. Calm the fuck down, bitch. I'll go after I chuck this shit.
Baby, can you throw these out too?
Damn it, why didn't you hand it to me earlier?
I just noticed it, babes.
What are you two doing here?
We brought you lunch.
You shouldn't have. I can just buy something nearby.
Yeah, but I know you prefer my cooking over that.
Well, of course, but
Were you sorting the recycling?
yes, it's better to take care of it before it starts piling up. Otherwise, it can get out of hand pretty quickly.
Then I'll help. Ready.
No, I don't want you to get your clothes dirty.
Why not? I can just wash them later. This way, we can get it done quicker and have lunch together.
Well, all right.
I even made some of those braised lotus roots that you love.
You did? No place like home to get a good night's sleep. I just couldn't get any sleep at that damn hospital. It's not easy with all the nurses coming in and out of the rooms all night. Let's go get some food. Something healthy. Yes, boss. What the hell is that kid doing here?
And why's HS going through the trash?
That grandpa. I knew I'd seen him before. The old security guard? He's the grandpa that was at the house when we went to get the kid. I thought he looked familiar, and it must be from seeing him here when I visit you. Then that girl must be. Didn't think he knew how to smile too. He really does look like your average teenager. Should we go over to say hello? Forget it. Guys like us don't do anything but ruin moments like that. Let's go get a bite to eat. Sure. You should head on home. Good work today. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. I should pick up some snacks for the kids on the way. That's a no parking zone. You can't park your car here, sir. What the hell? Parking isn't allowed here, because it blocks the entry and makes it hazardous for children. I would suggest parking in the parking lot instead. And why should I listen to a geezer like you? I'll park my goddamn car wherever I want. It's just that this is a no parking zone.
You're the guard here, aren't you? You don't want us to get you fired, do you?
I know that I get paid thanks to all of the residents here. Which is why I'm asking you to park elsewhere to avoid causing trouble for the residents. I saw an open spot just a minute ago. You want me to park this car in that tiny ass parking lot? Then if some other car ends up scratching mine, are you gonna reimburse me for the damages?
I doubt that your salary could cover that, Grandpa.
That's no way to speak to your elders. Who the hell are you? Me? Who wants to know, bitch? Huh? What's it to you, motherfucker? Answer me, bitch. Shut the fuck up and move your car, you little shit. And if I ever catch you giving this gentleman any shit again, I'll fuck you both up real good. Are you alright, sir? Oh, sure, thank you for your help. Anytime. I'm guessing you don't recognize me, but I come here sometimes to visit my friend, and I recently saw you when I came to see Ijin. At least I can hold my head up in front of the kid now. His grandpa would have gotten more shit from that fresh little bastard if I hadn't been there. You did good. You won't believe how disrespectful these young punks can be these days. Jesus, what now? Why are you storming in here all of a sudden and giving us that look?
It turns out that someone you know lives at this apartment.
Is this a threat?
No, you've got it all mixed up. It's just a goddamn selfie. Just stay there and let me explain. No, don't come any closer.
And how's the kid?
Oh, he should be finishing up his training session with Team 3.
And you took him to the hospital to get checked? What did they say? He has a few bruises, but nothing to be worried about, ma'am. But make sure to ask him how he's doing, just in case. You never know what kind of symptoms you'll develop after a car accident. If he gets hurt and the media finds out that we put a minor to work, we'll have a real problem on our hands, won't we? Teenage Mercenary 29.
What's going on with you today? What do you mean? You were holding back, compared to your last session. I didn't know how things were done back then, and there's no reason to go looking for trouble. What about you, though? I thought you were done with security stuff. I don't know how you heard about it too. Begin with, but I was never an official guard. I only started because of my family and since I grew up with Yona. I just stuck with it because I wasn't half bad. But it all became clear when I let Yo Na get kidnapped on my watch. I was able to prevent a similar incident just before we returned to Korea. And I thought I could handle it all. I let it get to my head. So I got trained by SW, but where did you learn to do all that? You seem like you trained professionally for this, judging by how you handled those kidnappers. Oh, that, I learned on the streets where I used to live.
So, you're not gonna try more field duty today? I just think it'd be a good opportunity, since I don't work like Gia does and it won't take too long. Plus, you wouldn't have to change your clothes either. Gosh, I missed cup noodles and triangle kimbaps so much when I was in the US. Right, Soju?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want anything else?
I don't think I should be eating with you if I'm supposed to be guarding you right now.
Huh?
It's fine. Guess I'll stir Team 3 is escorting Yona right now. And our job is to blend in as her companions and guard her from close by.
Yeah, that's right.
So let's eat cuz I'm hungry. Looks like she picked the convenience store near his house on purpose. Since he'd probably decline if she takes him to dinner somewhere nice.
Oh, I heard you got into a car accident while you were escorting GE. Are you okay? Didn't she give you a hard time? She's known for being super demanding and harsh.
No, it was fine.
Really? That's not like her at all. She'll even smile as she insults you right to your face.
This isn't like you either. Just go without me. One of us should live, at least. I don't have much time left to live anyway. I won't live for much longer, even if you save me today. So you don't have to feel bad about leaving me behind. But thank you. You're here alone, which means that everyone else must have refused to help. Or maybe they needed more time. I'm just sad that I won't be able to see my daughter's face one last time before I die. I was gonna go back home after this last project. Get up, if you're sad about it. People healthier than you die every day in this land. But you're not dying right this second. So get up, stay alive, and go see your daughter. Can we talk alone for a minute? Just us two? I'll give you guys a moment.
What did you want to talk about, all of a sudden?
Ijin Yu Sin. What? That's my dad's name, but why are you? What was he like?
He was always busy. He worked overseas a lot and we weren't very close because we barely saw one another. He got sick and the doctors told him he didn't have much time left. But he wouldn't stop and fell sick while working overseas. I don't understand why anyone would choose to spend their last days working instead of with their loved ones. I was on my way to see him because he couldn't manage the flight back home. But he had already passed away by the time I got there. I didn't get to see him before he died. He worked himself to death without getting one last moment with his daughter. To be entirely honest, I still find myself resenting him for that. I don't know why you're asking me about him. But I wouldn't have told you any of this if you hadn't saved me. Do you think what we're doing here is pointless too?
As a parent myself, I just wanted to do what I could to help these children. I felt like I needed to do something about it. Because that's the only way that I could look my daughter in the eyes. I haven't been a good father to her. If only I had known sooner that I should have spent more time with my own daughter. And that family is more important than anything else in the world. Your father, he said you were the reason why he was working until the end.
What are you talking about?
Yo Na Sin. I'm here to deliver the final request of my client.
What's going on? He said to tell you that he wanted to see you one last time before he died. And that he's sorry he couldn't make it happen.
These are the words that your father wanted me to deliver to you. We're at the destination, so go tell her yourself. No, I'm making an official request. You have to go find my daughter and tell her yourself. Even if I make it out alive. And even if I get to see her again. It has to be you, WHO tells her.
Ijin, you met my dad before he passed away?
That's all that I can tell you.
Dad really said those words for me?
I didn't know it back then. But I'm beginning to understand now. I see the meaning behind this request. He wasn't doing it for himself. He made the request in order to get me away from that battlefield. Teenage Mercenary 30. It's nice to meet you in person after only talking on the phone. I'm sorry that I didn't come sooner to say hello. I came back to Korea with Ijin but figured I'd give him time to reunite with his family. Goodness, I had no idea. I was just eager to thank you in person. I can't tell you how surprised I was when I learned of everything you did for Ijin. I thought you were just an embassy employee, not the very person who brought our Ijin home. Oh, no. We're the ones that wouldn't have managed without Ijin's help. Really, sir, he brought US back from hell. Still, Ijin may have never found his way back to US if it weren't for your help. I know it's rather late, but thank you again for everything. Please, sir, there's no need, so you must be in the military if you're a major. Then how did you and Ijin meet? Well, Ijin was our guide when we were deployed overseas and he got US out of a tough situation. Oh, I see. We really wouldn't have made it out alive without Ijin, haha. Why don't you stay for lunch? It's almost noon. Thank you. I'd love to. And you're Ijin's younger sister?
Yes.
Well, then, a younger sister of Ijin's is definitely a younger sister of mine. Now you have two stylin' bros to chillax with. How rad is that?
Sure.
There's no need to rush. It's just that I can't remember the last time I had a nice home-cooked meal like this. Then, is your mother no longer with? No, she's just a terrible cook. My father and I prefer to eat out. It spares us a lot of grief because we often fail to convince her that we enjoy her food. Honestly, mess hall was the best thing about being in the military. It's tragic, I know. I'm glad to see that you're doing well here. And the boys all send their best. But what brings you here all of a sudden? I was out on business and thought I'd stop by to see you, since I got a few days off after my assignment was complete. I see. Your grandfather seems very nice. And so does your little sister. They are. I should get going. Already, sir? Yeah, I'm already a bit late. Oh, I'd love nothing more than to stay and catch up with you, but I have to go and meet my fiancé. You're engaged? I am. What's that look for? Are you shocked that I'm actually seeing someone? No, sir. It's a bit old-fashioned, but our parents set us up. Might be for the best, since I'm too busy being on assignments to be dating much. Well, I'm off then. You take care. Oh, and Ijin. Yes, Major? That thing you were wondering about. Did you find your answer yet? You want to know what family is like? Yes, sir. I don't understand it all yet, but I think I'm getting there. Good.
I'm sorry for calling you here at the last minute. I didn't have enough time to see you elsewhere.
It's no problem, really. I'm the one that called you out of the blue. I'm just glad that you could spare some time for me.
I heard you spent a lot of time dispatched overseas recently. It must keep you quite busy.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing compared to you, Gia. I'm just scrambling around to look useful.
Don't be so modest when I know how busy your schedule can be. You just might make the rest of us look bad. Who would have thought that I'd end up with a military man? We wouldn't have even met if both of our parents weren't so eager to pair us up. I wonder how many times we've seen each other now.
14 times, to be exact.
That's far too little for being engaged for almost a whole year. We might be keeping ourselves a bit too busy with work. That reminds me, I had a favor to ask of you.
Anytime. Just say the word.
It's about this boy. I'd like for you to look into his record, Hamchin. He's in Yona's homeroom discovered and we that his records were forged. We tried to look into it ourselves, but the authorities won't let us for some reason. So I thought it might be better left in your hands, Ham-chan.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it plainly. I can't help you with this.
Fine. You don't have to get all serious about it. I understand.
Ijin, if you had any idea how much I care about you. What? Major Kong and his men were on a mission. Shit, what the hell happened? The enemy is changing its course on us. We've driven them into the target zone. Good, now it's time to hunt them down. Is the Major in danger? Yes, Major Kong and his men were ambushed by armed forces during a mission, according to our sources. They're being chased by these men and forced to engage in combat. Meanwhile, the military is preparing to extricate the Major and his troops. I'm telling you this because I know you have a close relationship with the Major. But if you felt the need to inform me, then his chances of survival aren't very promising, are they? I'm afraid not. I'm telling you to brace yourself. Do not make any rash judgments and just leave this matter in the hands of the military. Things have changed for you now. Remember that you now have a family to think of. I will, sir. Teenage Mercenary 31. What did I tell you? The kid was Korean after all. Are you serious, sir? Then did he get his memory back? Just a little bit, but yeah. Just take your time and don't force yourself to remember. Ijin Yu. That's your real name? Yes, I think it is. Damn it, I really didn't see that one coming. Who the hell fed the top lane? If you ever get stuck in a situation like this, remember that it's always the jungle's fault. No, don't listen to this fool, Ijin. Ijin, they found your family. You have a grandfather and a younger sister. Holy shit, congratulations, man. I can't believe Ijin's gonna be in school once we get back. It's so strange. Ijin, come and have some dinner. Hurry, before the food goes colo. Aren't you gonna take a seat? Oh, right. The other guards were all jealous that my grandkids came to eat with me.
That's a strange thing to be jealous about. I'm sure all the kids visit.
Apparently, none of their grandkids visit like you do.
Really? Then we'll visit again soon with lunchboxes for you.
I didn't mean to pressure you into coming again. Grandpa, how do you feel about helping someone that once helped you? There's no simple way to answer something like that, but it all depends on what kind of help I received from that person, as well as on how I might be able to help them. But one thing is for sure, the person who helped you first had much more to lose. You can't measure the power of a helpful deed, but the fact is that they helped with no hope of receiving something in return. And you'll come to realize that there will always come a time when you must repay someone for their kindness. If that isn't possible, you should at least try your best to return the favor. Goodness, I hope I'm not rambling too much. I'm not very good with words. Not at all. I'm so glad that I met you again, Grandpa. Thank you, Ijin. Hearing you say that means so much to me. And I'm glad that I met you again, Da-yan. I'll go. Please make any arrangements you can. We'll rest here shortly, so Un should scan the perimeter. Ji-so and Su-cho will go and determine how close behind the enemy is. Yes, sir, Major. The men are looking pretty beat, sir. And Ga-6 lost a lot of blood. But we need to reach the next checkpoint in order to wait for rescue. But can we last until then? We're almost out of rations too, sir. They're close to giving up, sir. I'm rather impressed that they lasted this long. In all honesty, we would have suffered greater losses if they weren't burdened with civilian protection and defeated by our familiarity of the terrain. The pain's starting up again. The region is known as Grian, one of the sectors in which you had operated as a mercenary. Major Ham Chan Kong and his men were deployed to extricate a group of researchers gathering data on the region's minerals, and the rescue mission was successfully underway. When the troops were ambushed by an unidentified armed force, we've prepared the list of items you requested, and military forces of both nations have agreed to assist in your secure passage to the region. Ijin, are you sure about this? IAM. Checkpoint is visible. 60 seconds to landing. Be alert and ready for action. Why isn't Ijin here?
He didn't check my messages either. Teenage Mercenary 32.
The Major hasn't escaped from the second foothold. Then he may have moved on to foothold 3. Report. No one else has been injured, but we're low on ammunition. It's hard to tell yet, but we may not have enough for another skirmish. How far is the next foothold? 7.5 clicks to the southwest, sir. I'd say about 3 hours and 20 minutes. Over 3 hours on foot with civilians and wounded men. And through this damn jungle. We're strapped for time. They're repeating a pattern of ambush and retreat for some reason. Instead of just a full-on attack, they've been trying to wear US down from the beginning, as if they're willing to sacrifice as many men as it takes to achieve their goal. The men don't fight like trained men would, but they're being deployed strategically by someone skilled in tactics. The attacks appeared random at first, but I noticed this pattern after a few skirmishes. We had no choice but to move to the first foothold, and then their pursuit forced US to retreat to the second. They continue to chase us as if they know our route better than we do. All we can do now is defend foothold 3 and hope the rescue party reaches us in time. No matter what it takes, I will send these men back home in one piece. They're headed along the predicted course, and our troops are already in position. That's no surprise. There aren't many places they could have gone. How many more of my men have to die like this? Why won't you let them charge in full force, instead of sacrificing themselves only to retreat? We are up against a highly experienced special forces unit. Charging at them without a strategic maneuver would have decimated your troops, leaving you with no men left to fight, and no territory to call your own. But I suppose none of this matters for you now. What do you mean? A few pests will have been caught in our traps. Go and hunt them down. But dispose of these useless fools before you go. We're half a click out, sir. We should reach the foothold on time at this rate. Then we'll stay on guard and slow down a bit. The enemy knows the terrain. ... Not to mention the exact route we're taking. It's more than likely that they'll know about the next foothold. I do enjoy this part of the hunt. The moment when you capture the prey just as it thinks it escaped. Imagine what they must feel when they realize they've been had. I can almost taste the devastation. I don't understand. What happened here? Alpha unit was waiting for the ambush, but we've lost contact with them. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I've tried multiple times, but I can't reach them, sir. And what about Delta unit? Aren't they right behind them? Delta is closing in on the target with 2 KLICKS to go. Get a hold of Delta and make sure they catch them, no matter what. No, I'll contact them myself. This is Base Camp Delta unit, report. This is Delta, heavy fire with hostiles. What? We were ambushed while en route for the target. But then who are you fighting with? Uncertain, but we suddenly... It can't be. We were the ones being hunted? Teenage Mercenary 33. 30 minutes left until Major Kong and his men can escape. I'll keep these troops busy until then. The enemy won't be able to track my route in this terrain. Sir, it's coming from the route we passed. I just don't understand what's going on. These hostiles were down before we even got here, and now there's heavy fire from the way we came. I can't make sense of it yet, but we'll wait here until the rescue party arrives. Yes, sir. They've realized that I'm outnumbered by them, and that I'm attacking from various directions in order to deflect them. They have less men than the number that I shot down. They know they're not up against many troops and turned their men around. 3 men. They don't know my location yet. I've lost my advantage now. 14 minutes left to go. Sir, rescue unit will be landing soon. Keep your eyes open until we're all out of this hellhole. I don't like how the gunfires suddenly stopped entirely. This is Jin. This is Jin. What? ETA is 3 minutes. Could it be Ijin? Then he took care of all the hostiles nearby. Is that really Ijin? What? That's Ijin? It is. But how the hell did he get here? It can't. What the hell do you think you're doing? Why would you come here? I know this region better than you do. You goddamn. You can't do this anymore. This isn't your life now. That's why I came. Because if I heard that you and your men were in danger and didn't come to your aid, the regret would stay with me for the rest of my life. But you're just a kid. It shouldn't be this way. Alpha unit has been wiped out, and 17 out of 20 Delta troops are dead. It's not certain yet, but Alpha seems to have been annihilated instantly. And Delta says they were ambushed while on the move. And what of the enemy? None of them managed to make out much, except that they were few. But what went wrong? The prey moved according to our plans. And they didn't have reinforcements nearby. All we had to do was to wait for the moment to strike. Instead, these bastards somehow destroyed Alpha Unit and turned back to nearly wipe out Delta Unit too? The only time I've ever witnessed combat like this was. It can't be, sir. This is just the kind of combat that 001 was known for. Check it again. Analyze this situation under the basis that he's still alive. Yes, sir. Teenage Mercenary 34.
He's good at everything.
Hey, your arm. It's nothing. Only a deep wound would bleed into his shirt like that. And yet he managed to beat everyone in training with that injury? When I look at you, I feel like I've been living in a pond all my life. I don't know much about you yet, but one thing's for sure. Judging by how you managed to save Yo Na, and that sparring match on your first day of training, and everything you accomplished in these training sessions, I can tell that you've been training like this for a long time. Since I was little, everyone's told me that I'm a prodigy. But seeing you makes me face my limits, and it's pretty damn frustrating. But I'm not gonna let you beat me in training. So that's why you've been watching me so closely. It's hard not to notice when you've been trying to beat me every training session. I get it, though. You can't help comparing because we're the same age. I heard that you're more than just Yona's bodyguard. That you've been trained as her aide since you were young. I don't know who told you all that, but it's true. My grandfather is chief secretary to the chairman of SW. And my father works alongside him as an aide. It was decided early on that I would work for SW Corp one day, and Yona and I basically grew up together. Naturally, I was trained as an aide to assist Yona once the time comes for her to take on a role at SW Corp. I don't know how to aid anyone. Wouldn't know where to begin. We each have our own roles to play. But I'm not gonna let you beat me in training or sparring.
Good job, you two. Ijin, were you busy the last few days? We didn't see you at school for a while.
I had something to take care of. Ijin. The doctors just told me that Guangxik's operation went smoothly. There's nothing to worry about. That's good news, sir. They say he might not have made it if we hadn't gotten back when we did. So he's alive, thanks to you. Thank you, Ijin. If you hadn't been there to save us, the whole unit would have been in danger. The boys are all extremely grateful to you. Thanks, Ijin. We can have anything you want. The next dinner's on me, Ijin. Pipe down. I'm trying to talk with Ijin here. But the thing is, I don't want you to show up in the field again. I know it's a funny thing to say after you saved our asses. But it just isn't right. Shuffle. You have a family now and a new life ahead of you. So if something like this happens again, you're the reason I found my family, Major. And I believe I went back there for a good reason. Thanks for believing that. Take care, sir.
Ijin, do you have to hurry back home?
Not home, but my friends are waiting for me at the game room. Did something happen here? A group of kids in your school uniform were just gaming, when a bunch of kids from another school just came in and started beating them up. They had a full-on brawl in here. Shit, we lost him. Just hurry up and find him. What do I do? Just get out of here, Yan Chan. Don't tell Ijin about this. There were too many Go-So kids for the two of them to take on. Teenage Mercenary 35. That wasn't half bad. Now I see there was some truth to 10 of our boys getting their asses beat after all. I never thought I'd go against the infamous Ijin Yu and his goons. Then don't just stand there yapping away while your boys do all the work. Step up to the plate, asshole. What's the matter? Are you scared you might embarrass yourself in front of your boys? You little bastard. Motherfucker. Shit, I'm too beat to land a good hit anymore. You're dead. Jahayon. You don't know who you're messing with, motherfucker. Inchan. Tae-Soo wants us to bring them to him. Tae-Soo said that? But what do we do about the one that got away? Just tell the boys that went after him to meet us back at the club. Got it. We were just gaming when the Go-So tech guys came in and jumped us. They seemed upset about what happened a few days ago. We were caught off guard, but Jae-on and Hyo-jin quickly managed to fight back. Until Ijin Yu showed up. Ijin Yu. Tae-soo-ki rules Go-so Tech, and Ijin Yu is his right-hand man. They're notorious enough to be recruited by the mob even before they graduated. We followed those guys outside and there were 20 of them waiting for us. Jae-on and Hyo-jin told me to run away and the two of them took on 20. And they told me not to tell you, no matter what. This is all my fault. Because Jae-on helped me when those Go-so guys tried to mess with me. Where's the last place you saw Jae-on and Hyo-jin? Huh? I left them in an alley by the subway station. We pass by it sometimes on our way to the game room. Are you gonna look for them? Even Ijin couldn't handle 20 guys on his own. And those Go-so guys are known for being tough, since most of them go straight into the mob. Dude, charge him. Sure is. You just wasted ANULT, Jae-on. Jesus, Yan-chan is carrying us hard. Then I'm coming with you.
What should we do?
Aren't you going? I'm asking you why you're not going. They're your classmates, aren't they? Snap out of IT, Soju. You may hang around suits like us, but you're still a kid in high school, just like them. Then I'll be back.
Soju?
It won't take long.
I don't think I've seen a look like that on his face before. Then I'll go too.
No, miss. We can't have you mixed up in any kind of trouble. Those two will be able to handle it. I know Ijin fights hard, but how could he possibly take on 20 guys? They're my classmates too, so. But, they were just here. Maybe they managed to get away? No, looks more like they were taken away. Those are Jae-on and Ho-jin's phones. Since they're both left here with broken screens, I'd say this was on purpose. Teenage Mercenary 36. Hey, look, that's Sin in high uniform. And there's the bastard that got away earlier. Fucking little bitch. We ran around like a couple of jackasses because of you. I guess he was running away to get some backup. Typical. Good. Now we can just ask them where they took your friends. Get out of my face, asshole. They knocked 4 guys down in a split second. Where did they take the 2 guys that were fighting here? Fuck off, prick. Let me handle the talking from now on. It's Tae-soo Gi. Tae-soo, we brought them back. Smoke. Just the thought of how much shit these fools got me into with the bosses fucking riles me up. So, Tae-soo, is it true that more than 10 of your Go-so boys got their asses beat by 4 idiots from Sinan HIGHP? You know that most of our men are from Go-so Tech. Like you and me. Which is why we recruit any Go-so graduates with potential into the family. But how could you let 10 of our own get pounded by a bunch of rich little bastards? If this is how you handle business, we'll have to reconsider your position in the organization. Ijin, do you have any idea how fucking humiliating it was for me to sit there in front of the boss? That's them. Where are the other 2? One got away, but we'll catch him soon enough. And we just can't seem to find the other one. Yo, Ijin Yu, I send you to take care of it yourself, and this is all you give me? Can't I fucking trust you to do anything right? Tay sus crankier than usual, because of what the boss said yesterday. I'd better lay low today. Sorry. And how the hell am I supposed to believe that these flimsy little bitches really kicked our asses? Tell me who the other two are. Go fuck yourself. Tell him, motherfucker. Enough. Here's what we're gonna do. First one to talk can walk free. But the other one will have to stay and be our pawn for a while. You can run, but we'll just find you at school and drag you out by force. It'll just make your lives miserable. What a fucking joke. This fool's seen way too much gangster shit on screen. Shit, man, make him stop. You little fuckers. You little fuckers. It's getting out of control. Know your fucking place, you little bitches. You think I'm some punk-ass lil high school kid like you? What was that? What the? How the hell did these bastards get in here? What do we even have the fools guarding the entrance for, huh? Jahayon. Hi Ijin. Teenage Mercenary 37. That's the one that got away. Is this why you ran for your life, bro? To go get your buddies? And what a scary looking pair of friends he's got. I'm shitting in my pants. How can there be so many guys here? I've been in this goddamn school for way too long. Never thought I'd see the day when a bunch of scrawny ass bitches come marching into my club looking for trouble. Yo, Inchan, what you gonna do about it? Get him on their knees, goddammit. At least we'll wrap this shit up today. I don't even want to think about what would have happened if this went on for another day. They already took down 4 of our guys? Don't just stand there, jump him. Just fucking hold them down. How the hell are we supposed to beat these fuckers? This is impossible. These 2 bastards somehow beat down more than 30 of my boys? You bastards. Where the hell did these bastards come from? This fool's gotta be dead tired by now. That's it, come a little closer. I can't let this random ass kid beat me. If the mob finds out about this, they'll kick me out for good. Jesus, what the hell happened? Jahayon. Hi Ijin. Are you okay? Man, does this look okay to you? In the game of life, you're the true challenger. Even though you're still just a bronze rank in the game. You fucking idiots. We tell you to clean up your mess, and instead you just shit all over yourselves again? I'm sorry, sir. Sorry doesn't cut it. Wake the fuck up, Tae-soo. Do you have any idea what this means? We're supposed to be expanding the business while those Go Song and Song Su boys are out of action. But instead we have to deal with this shit that you've dragged our goddamn family into. That's enough. I made the mistake of thinking I saw some real potential in you. You sent some men over? Yes, sir. They just set out, so it won't be long before they're back with those fuckers. We can't just sit around on our asses now. Not when these fools are already a part of the family. Make sure none of those bastards walk out of here in one piece. Boys will be boys, but they still need to pay the price for messing with the family. I'll let the men know, sir. Teenage Mercenary 38, Boss. I found out why those Shuman Kim boys were stirring up trouble, sir. What is it? Well, it looks like one of their new members got into some trouble with the kid. He destroyed them, no doubt. And it looks like the rest of the family is out for blood, since he messed with one of their own. Besides, they won't want word getting out that their men got beat by some high school kid. See if you can round up some men, Yosu. I already have, sir. Already? Sure did. Some of the boys dropped by to say hello. Once word got out that you were done with the congressman and back in the neighborhood. Damn fools are just looking for an excuse to have fun and get drunk. Have you back, boss? Good to be back, boys. I know it's been a while, but let's do one quick job before we catch up over some drinks. Well, that was easier than I thought. Block. Sorry to crash your little date, but you're coming with us. What the hell is this? I told you to go and have some fun with your friends. Looks like you kids had one hell of a night, huh? What the hell are you doing here? Du Shik Cha, boss of the Du Shik gang, the toughest mob in this part of town? Didn't he just leave abruptly and retire for good? There's gotta be some kind of a mix-up here. Why are you charging in here like this when we never touched any of your men? Shoo man, you should have just let the kids sort it out among themselves. Seems a bit childish for an adult to get involved. What do you mean by kids sorting it out themselves? Hold on, I heard you stepped in, so isn't it right that I do the same?
It's just that I haven't had cup noodles in so long.
I didn't say anything. Hello? Hey, kid, what are you up to? I'm having some ramen outside a convenience store. Ramen tuma mei ramen? That's no food for a growing kid like you. Let's get dinner sometime and I'll treat you to some real nice barbecue. I don't think that's necessary, sir. Right, I'm sure it would be a bit awkward to have dinner with a gangster like me. Ramen at a convenience store would be better. I would be uncomfortable getting treated to something so expensive. Fine, ramen it is, then. Teenage Mercenary 39. Finally, Yan Chan, Ijin. Let's go play some games. Are you sure you should be playing with that arm? Damn sure. All my fingers are okay, so I can use a mouse just fine. You better not troll us saying that it's because your arm hurts or whatever. I said, I'm fine. But you're gonna blame it on your arm if you play like shit, aren't you? Of course. How do you know? So Ju, you wanna come? What? Snacks will be on me today. It's the least I can do for all your help. Sure.
Huh? Me too. I wanna go too.
You wanna go with us to the game ring, Yona?
Yeah, why can't I go?
Well, I didn't mean that you couldn't. Ijin. You're bronze tier, aren't you? Yeah, I ranked up to bronze a while ago. Something about that smile doesn't feel quite right. Dude, you got engaged, now. Hell, no. Get the hell out of there, man. Just use your ultimate, man. Don't be stupid, just get the hell out of there. Come on, man, why would I run? You started this shit and now you're leaving us all behind? Man, I seriously didn't think we'd lose until I saw the troll shit Jaehyeong was pulling. You're the goddamn troll of the day, Jaehyeon. You're even worse than Ijin.
Hi, Ijin. Are you gonna be home for dinner?
Yeah, I'm on my way back home and I'm almost there.
Really? Oh, you are.
Where are you headed? We're off to pick up some groceries for dinner. I'll come too. You will? But aren't you tired? I'm fine. I was just hanging out with some friends. Here, let me carry one of the bags. I've got it, Grandpa. It's been a while. .001. Ijin? Who is it? Someone you know? We were teammates. Really? From back where you used to live? Yeah, it's nice to meet you. I'm Ijin's grandpa. Hello. You must have traveled a long way. Why don't you join us for dinner? Pardon? Oh, no, I was just in the neighborhood and thought I'd stop by. Oh, that's a shame. We'll go ahead and let you two catch up, then. Okay. You look good for a man that's supposed to be dead. 006. How did you find me? The camp found out that you're still alive. Now they're looking for you. There's no need to worry, since they haven't found you just yet. I was just here on a mission and thought I'd stop by when I heard about the search. It wasn't quite easy to track you down, but it won't be long before they find you. Which means, they'll order me to take you out myself. No need to get all defensive. Today, I'm only here to pay a visit to an old friend. Teenage Mercenary 40. That was good. Not only is it good, but it's also convenient and high in calories. How efficient. If the camp hasn't found me yet, how did you track me down? I knew you were still alive. And no one in the world knows you better than me. Did you get your memory back? Good. 032 probably knows you're alive too. Although I can't tell what the reaction would be. The news of your death hit 032 pretty hard. You didn't tell 032? Better to have one less person know. Even if that person is 032. I figured you would find out that I was alive. But I didn't think you wouldn't report it. Neither did I. I've had some time to think about why I did what I did. We were trained like dogs, forced to obey the commands of the camp. But I think I felt a camaraderie with you. A certain mercenary with the codename Jin appeared a few years ago. That's you, isn't it? I knew it. It was a smart move, working outside of camp territory. Not bad at all. But why? Why didn't you stay hidden for good? I had no choice. Getting your memory back certainly has changed you. Or maybe living in a place like this is what changed you. I can't quite decide if it's for better or for worse. Sorry, I had come just to say hello today. But the camp found out sooner than I expected and gave me my orders. To kill you. It can't be helped, orders are orders. So, how do we recycle these things? You have to make sure to separate plastics from paper. I've decided that this isn't the best place to carry out the task on such short notice. 001. This new version of you. I think it's better. What's going on? It's not like you to call me. I need a favor. A favor? This is LINEXPECTED. What is it? I need access to some surveillance footage in this area. And there's someone I need to track in real time. You need what? I need clearance from my superiors to get something like that. It'll take some time, not to mention tracking someone's location. When do you need this? Right now. If 006 is in charge of this, he might go after Grandpa and Dayan first. What? The kid was here? Yeah, he just came asking to BRROW the motorcycle. So I let him. Really? Shame that he didn't call ahead of time. Wait, my bike's the only one we have. Yup, that's the one. Why? Should I not have let him borrow it? No, it's fine. I never even ride it anyway. I was scared shitless when he just showed up this late at night. Just seeing kids in school uniforms gets me all jittery these days, boss. Teenage Mercenary 41. I sent you the location just now. He hasn't moved from there for a while now, so it should be right. And I couldn't help but notice. There was something sketchy about this guy you mentioned. He seemed too aware of the surveillance cameras and kept switching his direction. That can only mean one thing, right? He was trying to cover his tracks. What's this about, Ijin? Something personal. Yeem, I already figured that out. He's definitely up to something. He must be on the move already to save time, since he asked for the halfway point of that guy's route. But I can't get any more info on this foreigner by myself. What the hell is going on? He must have arrived just recently, because he would have gotten a place closer to me if he had the time. I can't let this drag out, since I have people to protect. I'll end this here and now. 006, how are you already there? We've only just found out that 001 is alive and in Korea. We were together since early training years, so I know everything there is to know about him. I had just finished a job in the region and came to see if there was any truth to the news. After all, you can't just sit back when you hear that a traitor is alive and well. You have to do whatever it takes to take him out, and I wouldn't trust any other man for the job, 006. You should still be careful. After all, he was number 001 at one point. A long time has passed since then. That's right, and he's bound to be rusty after hiding in the shadows for all these years. I'll be waiting for your good news. I know I wasn't being followed. Could be all those damn cameras. And so, here we are. I knew you'd come looking for me, but why the hurry? It hasn't been that long since we said goodbye, 001. I guess the new you doesn't talk much either. Jin the Mercenary is right. Your skills have improved even more since we last trained. can't let him get away. Should I have stayed out of it? No. Oh, that's good, then. There's definitely something going on. I wasn't expecting them to send one of the numbers on a thing like this. Hey, are you okay? He doesn't look okay. Did I hit him too hard? You'd better go, huh? Okay, that man Ijin was chasing seemed like a typical tourist in our database. But maybe that's not true. Crap, how am I going to explain the dented car? Teenage Mercenary 42. You can look up now. I know you're awake. I never thought you'd be working with partner. I should have known when you tracked me down so quickly. 001. It's my mistake for assuming you've never worked with someone else. What do you want to know? Who else received the order to kill me? I can't confirm it, but I'm probably the only one. I was the closest one to the region and the timing was right. Besides, word getting out that you're still alive is uncomfortable for the camp. They don't want people to know that they were mistaken for all these years. So they'll try to terminate you as quietly as possible. They will never give up. You caused a lot of damage to the camp. Especially Mad Dog. He'll take the lead in their efforts to kill you. That's all I have to say. I'm only giving you this information because we were comrades once. So just kill me now. This isn't a bad way to go. Better to have 001 kill me than some random enemy. What are you doing? Freeing your legs. That's not what I'm asking you. Why aren't you killing me? Why should I? What? You have a reason to stay alive. The same reason why you can't escape the camp. And now, I know what that means. You're as good as dead now, 006. Lay low somewhere the camp can't find you. If the camp finds out that I'm alive, then 032. 032 will understand. And it's better than dying here. 001. Your family will be in danger if this continues. They'll try to use them in order to terminate you. I know, things would have ended differently today if you had targeted my family first. Even so, I plan to guard this life as well as I can. Then I'll try to throw them off your tail as much as I can before I disappear. 001. What's your name? Your real name? Ijin Yu. Ijin Yu. My name is Lee A.M. It took us 10 years to learn each other's names. You're home. Why are you still up, Grandpa? Huh? Well, I had trouble falling asleep is all. Might be the coffee I had earlier. You must be tired too. Rest up. I will.
Ijin, don't worry too much about him waiting up for you. He's still worried about you settling back into life in Korea.
I know.
Oh, and I left dinner on the table for you if you're hungry.
Huh?
I know you like home-cooked meals. ... So I saved some for you. Hey, it's Ijin. Why are you standing here?
I have to talk to Soju about something.
Huh? To Soju? Teenage Mercenary 43.
Is this about what happened last night? Yeah, I thought I should at least explain. The man you hit with the car last night is someone I used to work with. He came to see me. That's it? It's better that you don't know anymore. I'm sure you ran a check on him to track him last night. But you should stop now. frankly, I'm only telling you this because you helped me yesterday. Okay, I wasn't gonna look further into him anyway. I figured he'd have some connection to your past. But I also didn't think you'd want me to look further. I owe you that much, after the last time I did some crying.
What did you guys talk about? What, you can't even tell me?
Well, he was just asking how to level up in the game.
Oh, I guess Ijin really likes that video game. But isn't Yeon-chan way better at it? Even Hyojin and Jahayeon are much better than you. Maybe he just wanted to talk to someone closer to his own level. I should buy some fruit today. It's been a while since Grandpa had some.
Hi there. Yeah, you go to Sinan High, right?
I do.
I was wondering, could I get your number?
Huh? My number?
Yeah, no pressure. But I just wanted to get to know you.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not.
You got REJECTEO, dumbass. All I'm asking for is a goddamn phone number. Fuck off, you asshole. She said no. Who the fuck? It was me, bitch. I smacked your damn head. You'll be sorry, bastards. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your help.
Oh, that's okay. It was nothing, really. Are we close? Yeah, bro, shit. Now every goddamn bastard in town takes us for chumps. Seems like word is getting around. We might have to do some damage control. Starting with this fool that messed with Taesong. Sure thing. We'll show these fuckers what Go So Tech is really made of. That's her. You should have told me you were going to the market. I would have gone with you.
I wasn't buying much, just some fruit.
But that bastard next to her wasn't one of the fuckers from earlier. Dude, what's the matter? That girl next to that guy over there is the one you were hitting on? You trying to get US fucking killed? What did I do? You worthless little piece of shit. Don't drag us into your goddamn death wish.
You're really good at paring fruit, Ijin.
You think so?
Definitely. I could never get it this smooth and round. Sounds like it's coming from your room.
Huh, I didn't think you'd pick up. I figured it'd be you. I left a trail for them to follow as far away from you as possible. That's where I'll be for the next couple of days too. Once I'm out of the country, I'll leave more of traces of you in other countries to throw them off. We'll need to confuse them as much as possible. I'll set up a separate trail too. Funny, how things work out. You used to live as a dead man and now we're trading places. I doubt our paths will cross again. Take care, you too. Take care. Teenage Mercenary 44. That was after school yesterday? Yeah, but Jahayeon handled it. I knocked him in the A couple times and sent him on his way. What did he look like? Huh? Well, he was in Go So Tech uniform. Go So Tech? Wasn't that the school we had trouble with a while back? It was. It's too well timed to be a coincidence. Exactly. We can't just overlook this. Aren't you guys jumping the gun just a little bit?
What's so serious about that? The guy was just trying to talk to her. Da Yeon's always been popular with guys. She's pretty.
Yo Na's right. Huh? Guys have always been trying to ask your little sister out. Da Yeon was popular? Sure, no one could approach her since Gisu Kim and his sister started picking on her. And she just looked so unhappy for a while. Yeah, I'd say your sister's pretty. I know plenty of dudes that had a crush on her. Is that such a hard concept to understand? But we should still get to the bottom of this. We can go right after school since there's no training today. Nod, did you two even hear anything we just said? And the bastards wouldn't fall in line? No, and our boys just had a run-in with SE on Suhai. And they gave them a hard time too. Those SE on Suhich fools couldn't even look us in the eye before. All the schools nearby are treating us like shit these days. A few days ago, you fucking idiots. Who the hell were you fuckers messing with? Fuck, how was I supposed to know that bastard had ties with Du Shik Cha? Tae-soo, I think we should do some damage control before this shit gets out of hand. Well, then there's no time like now, boys. What's he doing here? I heard you approached my little sister. What are you talking about? Why would we try to get to your sis? Wait, that girl was your little sister? Hold on, we weren't trying to get to her because she's your sister or anything. All I know is that my little brother tried to talk up some girl he saw on the street. And I didn't know she was your sister until now. Your little brother? Yeah, and he didn't mean anything by it. Now that we know who she is, I'll tell him not to go near her again. We can do damage control some other day. You boys get where I'm coming from, don't you?
What did they say?
It was a coincidence.
They said the guy that talked to Ayan is Tae-soo-gi's younger brother. What did they say? Shit, that was Tae-soo-gi's little brother. What did they say? See? We told you it was nothing to worry about.
No, I plan to keep a close eye on them for the time being. We can't just take their word for it, after all. Come on. It's been a long time since I had food like this outside a convenience store. Should have just let me buy you some good barbecue. No, thank you. I heard you borrowed my motorcycle again. Oh, I'll bring it back later tonight. Just keep it, I just leave it sitting there anyway. No, I'll return it. Do whatever you want, kid. He looks no different from your average teenager. But I can't ignore the way he handled his business with Congressman Kim and SW Corp, and how he saved my ass. I just can't figure this kid out. And that whole mess with Shoeman Kim's boys, too. Hey, kid, just what exactly do you do every day? I go to school like any normal kid does. I'm sure you do. Sir, many have voiced concerns that SW may be rather too aggressive in expansion. Things tend to get noisy when people start to worry for their own interests. We're taking all precautions in this expansion. And we cannot hope to avoid making a few enemies along the way. Quite right, sir. But the truth is that our aggressive measures are causing US much conflict with some rather questionable organizations. Our advisors have noticed some suspicious activity among the other corporations recently. We have many refreshments to choose from. I'm fine, sir. How has working with the security team been for you? Fine. And how do you like the school? It's nice. Is there anything we can do to help with your transition? No, sir. If that's all you wanted to talk about, then I'll get going. Training is about to start soon. Very well, you can go. Teenage Mercenary 45. He doesn't stand out like he did before.
Then do you think he won those sparring matches by luck?
No, ma'am. I think he's holding back in order to blend in.
Holding back?
Yes, he doesn't stand out as much as he did before. But he's quicker and more athletic than our men. I can tell that he's quite experienced as well. Because his level of skill can only be achieved through rigorous training and combat. There's no doubt that he has received professional training.
My.
He may be young, but he quietly endures harsh training. And the men have all warmed up to him.
How are you feeling? I heard you were injured on a recent mission.
I'm okay. Nothing too serious.
Just try not to get hurt by working yourself too hard.
I won't, say. Are you still looking into that student you asked about?
Student? Yes, I think his name was Ijin Yu or something like that. How does he still remember his name from that day? And what's more, how am I supposed to believe this awkward act that he's trying to put on? Not anymore.
Oh, is that so?
That certainly cheered him up. There's definitely something more to this. Ijin Yu, you know my fiancé too, huh? So, Are you sure you don't want to try acting or singing? Our talent agency could train you with the best program.
I'm not interested.
Not even a moment of hesitation. He could at least pretend to give it some thought. Hey, do you happen to know Ema Jor Ham Chan Kong? He's my fiancé and
I have to go and meet my fiancé. So he definitely knows Ham Chan too.
something feels different, but I can't quite.
I can't believe she's Ma Jor Kang's fiancé.
Hurry and transport the goods.
Sir, MS. Sin has vanished. Jin Soo and KY on GU were an escort and we've just found them on the ground. Seal all exits and secure the surveillance footage now. They've disarmed security and secured the target. So they'll make their escape by car. It's just a matter of when. Eyes on suspect's vehicle. Dash black minivan. 729H 4858. Teenage Mercenary 046. I've been thinking about it. About what, sir? A while back, you asked me what family means. I'm sure it's different for everyone. And all I can say is that family is something really precious to me. Something precious? It means that although I live to serve my country, that I might be so passionate about it because it's also where my family lives. Then, would someone give their life for their family too? Well, if it were to come to that, I think I would. Which way? What are you getting in for? Get out. Let's go. The vehicle turned right at the corner ahead. The kidnappers are on the side road to the right. Coordinate with the police and have them dispatch their units. I'll drop you off on the way so you can go home. You've been pulled into this mess, but you're still a kid. You're not part of the security team. I'm currently in practical training, sir. It was my choice to be here tonight, which means no one else is responsible for my being here. That doesn't matter. That's not what I'm worried about. I saw one male and one female in the vehicle and both were Asian. But I didn't see any other accomplices with them. I'm not gonna let you. Are you all right? Fine, sir. The men said he was hanging on to the vehicle. He was the first one to get there and track down the kidnappers. He hung on to the vehicle as long as he could and identified their route. Just by the way he saved Miss Yo Na and all that he's proven to us so far. I can't think of anyone more reliable than this kid. Miss Jive was kidnapped moments ago. We've left security to a minimum and sent all units out to find her. The leader of Team 2 and Ijin Yu are currently in pursuit of the kidnappers.
Ijin.
Yes, it seems he had been on duty with them when it happened. They were spotted heading this way. We can't wait for the reinforcements to arrive. You wait here. Go on, sir. Hey, I told you to wait in. You have no other choice. We can't wait for the others. And you and I are the only ones here. It's not like training. This is real combat. I prefer it that way, sir. About Miss Yo Na's kidnapping. I get stumped every time I analyze what happened. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? That the kid is a professional? Yes, sir. That was my conclusion. Then take care of them and I'll head on. Don't let him get through. Teenage Mercenary 47. Idiot. Dropping your knife because of a puny little kid like that. I didn't think SW would keep children on its security detail. Are you even allowed to hold a knife? Kids these days, they've seen too many goddamn movies. You can catch up to us while we go after the other one. Yes, sir. Shouldn't we hurry, sir? He'll be dead before we even find him. We just need to look like we're going after him. Right. So, he is a bodyguard after all. Kill him.
Quicker than we thought. They've managed to catch up to us already.
I alerted the client that we've secured the target.
It's a bit early, but we'll have to move to the next location. The SW men will be bursting in here soon enough.
He's head of the security detail for the target. You goddamn bastards. Don't think that we won't be able to pull this trigger. We don't mind taking a loss to eliminate a nuisance. Shit, she'll die the moment you move. What will you do now? Impressive. You hardly moved at all.
Get on with it. We don't have time.
Fine. Miss Ji Yi. What the hell? Don't look back and just run. Teenage Mercenary 48.
What is this place? I was in the bathroom in.
Shri, you'll be rather dizzy for a while from the sedative.
Sedative? Was I kidnapped?
Yes, ma'am. The team leader and I arrived first. And SW security is on its way with the police. I can maneuver this better now since she's awake. But it won't take them long to find us in this dead-end corner. The worst part of this is that the enemy is armed. But why? Because of our new acquisitions in the expansion? But I had nothing to do with those recent deals. Is this what happened to Yona?
Hey, you're hurt.
I'm fine. You're not fine at all.
He's not even a real bodyguard. Why is he going to such trouble for me?
And how can a kid be so dependable? I've waited long enough for you to come out. It's not like you have anywhere else to go.
Just come out now. We're gonna have to kill the hostage if this drags on too long, and none of us want that kind of nuisance, do we? So let's get this settled and at least save the hostage. I can't let this boy get dragged into this anymore. He's only a teenager, regardless of how skilled he is. I have to step up and give myself over to. I guess the woman is back there with you. I couldn't believe it when I saw you hanging from the van, but you really are just a kid. You've seen one too many action movies, young man. Because in reality, even a hero can be killed. Wait. You goddamn twerp. How the? You really did see a lot of movies, didn't you? Sure, you can fight. But do you really think you can fire a gun? You bodyguards do target practice, I'm sure. But shooting at a living human being is. Fuck. He didn't even think before pulling the trigger? And his eyes are dead still after shooting an actual person. It's almost as if he's grown used to it. But how could a boy living in such a peaceful country ever? It can't be. You're Jin?
Teenage Mercenary 49. Been looking all over for this. Stop right there. I sure underestimated you for being a bodyguard. We wouldn't have been able to kidnap her if we didn't wait till the end of your shift. I guess this is as far as I go. I tried to buy them time to escape, but I can't be sure if they got away. His accomplice went after them. But strangely enough, I feel like he'll manage. What are you smiling for? Oh, sorry. If you think he's safe because a woman went after him, think again. There's not a man here WHO can defeat that woman. And now that she's angry, that kid will be begging for her to put him out of his misery soon enough. That's why none of us are going after your little friend. Because she'll be done with him before we even get there. Worry about your own ass, because you're about to die. Ijin Yu? What the hell is the kid doing here? What happened to Priscilla? He didn't even flinch, and he disarmed them with just a bullet in each man. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? That the kid is a professional? Yes, sir. That was my conclusion as well. Ma'am, are you all right?
I'm fine.
There's an accomplice still inside the building.
Go and see to my security team leader. And that kid over there. Are you all right?
Fine, ma'am.
Fine? How can you call yourself fine right now?
I have no problem with mobility so far. And a few bruises for rescuing a VIP from kidnap is a favorable outcome. But, ma'am, I have a favor to ask.
Huh? A favor? What is it?
I don't want to worry my family until I can get these injuries treated. So I'm afraid I'll have to tell them that I'm attending a security team workshop.
Very well. Just go on and get those wounds treated. And thanks.
Good work. See you next time, kid. They failed. No matter. Success in kidnapping her wasn't the real objective. It was merely a way of delivering my message of warning to SW. They'll start to watch where they step once they realize how much trouble their expansion can cause. And that's all I'm after.
I never thought you'd have a beast like him on your payroll.
Beast?
The mercenary they call Jin. If I had known he was working for you, I would have handled things differently. In fact, I would have never taken this job.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. Jin the mercenary always keeps his face covered, but I recognized his eyes. Because I've run into him before. 6 months ago, he stopped working and went off the grid. It made quite the stir, with rumors of retirement or death. But I never thought he'd be employed by the likes of SW Corp.
I can't make sense of what you're saying. I've heard a thing or two about that mercenary as well. Do you honestly believe that it makes any sense? That a top-class mercenary would be working as a bodyguard? Teenage Mercenary 50.
What are you still doing here? You took a bullet, didn't you?
I can manage simple tasks well enough, ma'am.
Just go home and get some rest until you're better. One man off duty won't make much of a difference.
I can't rest knowing that this happened because I was off shift. The culprits were mercenaries working from abroad. And we've yet to identify WHO they were working for. Even they don't know the client since multiple contacts were in the middle.
What with Yona's recent kidnap and now me? Do you think this is all a coincidence?
No, ma'am.
That kid, he was even more remarkable than in training.
I was shocked myself, ma'am.
He's no average teenager, is he?
I believe not.
Grandpa must know his real identity, since he put the kid on our security team. In fact, he had multiple fractured ribs and detached fingernails when he fought off the kidnapper. Not to mention a deep cut in his shoulder from a missed bullet. What?
Ijin had been hanging onto their vehicle when they were escaping. And must have gotten those injuries when he fell off the vehicle.
So he managed to do all that even with all those injuries?
He also fought off 5 men with knives while you were unconscious, ma'am. How is that even possible? It's not quite logical, but Ijin Yu was able to pull it off.
What are you doing? Why are you getting dressed?
I'm going home. I haven't been home for 2 days.
But you have serious injuries. You can't leave until they're done treating you.
I'd rather rest and heal at home.
Don't be ridiculous. WHO said you could do something so rash?
The doctor.
And how will you explain this to your family?
The bruises they can see. I'll say that I got hurt during training.
Clever little. He's thought of an answer for everything. Sorry, but I need a moment alone with him.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to come work for me after you graduate. There's nothing in it for you if you stay with Yona. She's just a child. Yona only has her inheritance from her parents going for her. She doesn't have the means to take care of her own future. But I'm different. I can guarantee you a safe and secure future.
I just have one question.
I'm sure you're wondering what the salary would be. Don't worry, you'll be paid the best salary you can imagine, not to mention the extra benefits that I'll provide on the side.
No, I'm just wondering what you meant by that. About me staying with Yo-na.
Aren't you and Yona dating?
No, we're not.
So, she just has a crush on him. It figures.
Anyway, just come and work for me when you graduate.
It'll make your family happy too. Getting a good job as soon as you graduate.
I'll think about it.
You got hurt during training?
Yeah, is it serious? No, it's just blisters on my fingers and they said it wasn't serious. Ijin. Yes? This security team work that you're doing now. Is that what you want to pursue later on? Well, it's what I'm interested in for now. Even if it's what you feel like doing right now. You can always change your course if you find something else down the line. You're still young, and I'm gonna support you in whatever you choose to do. Okay, Grandpa, did I jump into a heavy topic like that too suddenly? I heard high school seniors are often concerned about their future careers and such. Did I bust your chops?
No, snicker Grandpa. I don't think you busted his chops.
Went off course without reporting? Yes, sir. I think he heard the news of 001 eliminating 006. That fool. We can't let emotions control us every time we lose a brother. This is precisely why family is absolutely useless.
You're Jin?
Who is she? If she knows me by my mercenary name, maybe she's not related to the camp. Teenage Mercenary 51.
I didn't have dinner and I was craving triangle kimbap.
Still, this is a bit much.
You didn't have dinner either, right? Help yourself. I heard you were hurt pretty bad. Are you okay now?
Yuian.
I went to see you. But they said you couldn't have visitors and wouldn't let me in. Ji told them not to. I wanted to check in on you since you weren't at school even after you left the hospital.
Grandpa told me to take the day off.
Oh, he really listens to his grandpa. And I heard that you were really helpful in rescuing Gia.
No, it was the leader of security team 2WHO did everything. He's the one that tracked them down, all while acting as liaison with the police and the SW security team.
Huh?
Even after they shot him, the team leader created a diversion for US to escape. He stayed back by himself until the very end, so that I could take her to safety. Without his support, I couldn't have done anything for her.
I see.
So that's what happened. That does make it clear how essential the team leader was in the rescue. That's right, but he wouldn't have been able to do it without you either. The report clearly shows how much you did to rescue her. We're a team, and the goal is to secure the safety of the VIP, not to figure out WHO made the greatest contribution. You're right.
They always get so serious about this stuff. What's up? Is there something wrong?
I think they need me at the game room. Jahayon says they need an extra person and that I should hurry over.
Huh? How will you play with your hands like that?
He says it won't matter because I usually suck so bad anyway.
Maybe I should get some meat for Ijin.
Da Young.
Yeah, I heard Ijin wasn't at school the past few days. Why didn't he come? Oh, 'cause he was away on a trip and hurt his hands a bit. His hands? But it's not anything serious? Nope, I'm glad it's nothing serious. And that it wasn't his face that got injured. Yeah, we can't let a face like his get scarred. Of course not. It seems like Ijin's getting more and more popular.
What did you just say to me? Say it again, you bastard. Oh, no. There's no one around to ask for help. Goddamn punk. Speak up, motherfucker. Wait, that guy. Goddamn. All these fuckers think they can walk all over us now. I can't even believe what this fool is trying to pull.
Sorry, he didn't seem like a mean person, so he might listen to me. Excuse me.
What the fuck is it now? What? This isn't what it looks like, 'cause he messed with us first. Oh, we were just passing by and he just started hounding us for food.
Well, I'm sorry, but can't you let him go?
What? Yeah, fine.
Are you okay?
Huh?
You're not hurt?
No.
Oh,
Hey, I'm sorry, but will you buy me some food?
I guess he was really hungry. He looks my age. Maybe he lost his wallet?
Phew, that really hit the spot. Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I was just so hungry and
That's okay. You must have been really hungry.
I lost my wallet as soon as I got to this country. So I haven't eaten for a few days.
Days? You should have asked the embassy for help.
Embassy? Gosh, you're right.
It's late. Ijin must be waiting for me to get home. Just in case you get hungry again.
.001. Eliminate the target and return to base IMMEDIATEY. 001? Teenage Mercenary 52. Why are you up? You should sleep some more. Well, I think it's about time that I get back to school. You should rest some more. Getting better is more important right now than worrying about your studies.
Just say yes.
Okay, I'll be home late tonight. Mr. Lee isn't feeling well either, so I'm covering his shift. I will. Have a good day at work. Why are you heading out this early, Daeyeon?
I got up early, so I'm just gonna go and study a little before school starts. Breakfast is on the table, so eat up.
You coming to school today, Ijin? It's been a while, 001. I was a bit startled to find a tail on me. But not as startled as when I realized it was you. 032. You see, 006 has certain habits that only I know of. And I knew it would help in tracking you down, but I never thought it'd be this easy. Did the camp send you to eliminate me? What? The camp wouldn't send you to finish a job that OOG failed to accomplish. Shut up, you're not our leader anymore. If the camp didn't send you, then you must have broken out without their authorization. None of that matters, especially for a traitor like you. I don't want to feel any resentment toward you, 001. We all have different circumstances to consider. But 006 was. He was the only family I had left, and the only person who watched out for me in that hellish camp. Looks like you're not feeling quite well. Did you report everything to the camp? When did you get so talkative, 001? Answer me. Like I said, you're not our leader anymore. You're nothing but a target.
I hope Ijin didn't skip breakfast. He needs to eat well in order to recover quickly. Teenage Mercenary 53.
I'll ask you one more time, 032. Are you reporting to CAMPP? What's going on with you, 001? Why are you asking so many questions now? Do you honestly think I'd give information to a traitor like you? You betrayed US and killed 006. You won't get any answers out of me. Are you here out of loyalty to the camp? OR, are you here to avenge 006? Shit, I need to regroup. What's up? I need surveillance tracking of the area like last time. And I assume you don't want to get anyone else involved? No. Okay, I'll call you back in a few minutes. Text me the target's physical description and location. Okay. Damn it, if 001 hadn't been distracted with all those questions, he could have killed me multiple times. It seemed like he was in hiding all this time, but he's somehow better than before. Are you here out of loyalty to the camp? OR, are you here to avenge 006? Why did he keep asking me those things? Why not just take out the assassin who came to kill him? Hey, there's that bastard from before. Hell yeah, fat chance. Let's see if he manages to get away this time. I can't deal with this now. No sense in getting into trouble.
Oh, you're the...
Here, thanks for before. You really saved me. This is all I have, but I'll pay back the rest soon.
You don't have to do this. Will you have anything left for yourself without this?
I'll be okay.
Well, alright, you should leave some for spending next time. I wasn't expecting you to pay me back.
Of course I should pay you back. You're not supposed to wait until you have extra to pay someone back for their help.
So, how old are you?
Me? I'm 17.
You're my age.
Really? We're the same age?
Yup, I'm 17 years old too. We can be buddies now.
Okay, let's be buddies.
You're from overseas, right?
Yeah, I'm traveling right now.
With your friends?
By myself.
By yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, you're traveling all alone? How many countries have you been to?
Dunno. I never counted, but probably over 20 countries.
You must really like to travel.
No, I just sort of ended up. So he knows about Daeyeon too. Teenage Mercenary 54.
How long will you be in Korea?
Until I'm done with things here.
I see. You must be staying nearby, since I ran into you here again.
No, I just had something to take care of here. But I guess you live around here? Gosh, that's a silly question, isn't it?
No, it's NOT. My school is near here too.
Oh, 001. How did he find me already? Now I dragged her into it. Let's take this somewhere else, 001. The girl has nothing to do with me, so, Ijin?
What are you doing here? What's going on?
You should get out of here, now.
What do you mean?
His eyes. I've seen that look before.
Ijin, are you hurt?
You two know each other?
He's my brother. He's my older brother. I'm sorry, he's not usually like this. There must be a misunderstanding.
Well, what do you know? Can you give us a moment, Da-yeon?
Huh?
Oh, 001. She thinks you're her real brother. Why are you suddenly resorting to this kind of disguise? I'll only answer if you answer me first. What? Have you exchanged intel with the camp to get here? And are you here for revenge? Or out of loyalty to the camp? Why do you keep asking the same questions? And what good is any of that to you now? I left without notice, as soon as I heard you killed 006. And I'm not here because of the camp. I'm here because someone needs to avenge 006's death. I had to hide the truth from them in order to survive. But he was the only family I had. You and 006 weren't exactly close. I know, I didn't expect to feel this way either. We never spent time together, other than in training OR on missions. I honestly don't even know if revenge is what I'm after. I just ran away. 006 isn't dead. He faked his death and disappeared, so that you and the camp couldn't find him. He's alive? Are you serious? So that's why you kept asking me. I needed to know before telling you the truth, because you'd immediately report him if you were still loyal to camp. The 6th of May be family, but we were taught that family means nothing. Then why are you here? I just came back home. What, then? Are you saying that girl is really your sister? Yeah, but didn't you lose your memory? It came back recently, although it's still a bit hazy. Is that why you betrayed the camp? Because your memory came back? No, it was because I couldn't obey the camp's orders anymore. But 032, how did you meet Da-yeon? Spill it. Teenage Mercenary 55, but how did you meet Da-yeon? Why does he look like he's about to kill me? Your sister helped me out a while back. Earlier today, too. That's all. He's calmer now. He's somehow more intense than when we're fighting. So, is 006 okay? Never mind. He's alive, and that's what matters. He did try to kill you, after all. But how can you take my word for it that he's alive? I'm a traitor to the camp. 'Cause you never once lied to the rest of us. And you may have betrayed the camp. But you didn't betray us. That's what 006 said. That you were there with us all along through that hellish training. And that you were betraying the camp, not us. That explains it. Explains what? That day the whole camp was mobilized to track me down. 006 and some of the others weren't as thorough. If they had been, I wouldn't have made it out alive. I guess they hated the camp more than they hated you. Is there a way to reach 006? No, not LINTIL. He makes contact first. That was probably the only way to escape the camp. I'll tell him to contact you if he makes contact. No, it's fine. Knowing that he's alive is enough. We may be family, but we never talked other than a few words in training. Which is probably why he never let me know he was still alive. And I went and almost got myself killed by you like an idiot. You're the reason why 006 hid himself. What, if he had let himself worry about you, the camp would have used that against both of you. It's the same thing this time. Just in case they find out he's still alive. He's making sure that they can't trace anything back to you. He tried to choose death over escaping, because he didn't want to endanger you. The camp is making sure that no one finds out that you're still alive. They're covering IT up? Yeah, only a few upper digits know that you're still alive. Which is why they can't do a full-scale search for you. It's strange, isn't it? You're not just a traitor, you're the top soldier out of us all, and yet they're trying to keep it hidden. How did you find out, 032? Because of 006. I should go now. I'm gonna make a few stops on the way back to camp. Need to scatter a few trails around, too. I've never seen 001's face do that before. So she really is your sister. Yeah, can I say goodbye to her before I go? It'll be weird if I just leave all of a sudden. And she did help me twice. I should at least thank her before I go.
You two knew each other?
Yeah.
Then why were you so harsh earlier?
Well,
Da-yeon's always been popular with guys. She's pretty.
yeah, I'd say your sister's pretty. I know plenty of dudes that had a crush on her. I thought some weird kid was trying to hit on you because you're pretty. What are they planning? She's 001's sister? Hey, take it easy. Let's put the gun down first. So this is where you ran off to. Why didn't you just ask for backup? Did you find the traitor? When did he get here? I guess not. You think he'd let US find him that easily? What are you doing here? Just some business. I came to teach you a lesson. And kill you for disobeying the camp, of course. Teenage Mercenary 56. The camp told you to emilinate me. Well, if you don't agree to return to camp. What? You're pretty sharp, kid. What are you trying to do? I'm taking care of you while I have the chance. I waited this long because I didn't want to deal with 006. Which means you were too scared of 006 to do anything. And not man enough to confront me, instead of ambushing me like this. You little bastard. Cheeky little bastard. All of you numbers are the same. They put all that effort into training you and treating you special. But you're all useless. Just a bunch of arrogant kids WHO think they're too good for the camp's orders. Then just be as good as US, if you're jaloux. If you're trying to rile me up, don't waste your time. No matter what you say. You're the one who's dying here tonight. What a hassle. Let's not drag this out. You won't get far in that condition anyway. Just come out, and I might be nice enough to finish you off with one. Who the hell are? It can't be 001. What are you doing here? My sister said you were broke. You mean, you brought me food? What changed you so much, 001? Did you hurt your head or something? Or maybe, you said you got your memory back, so, maybe this is who you really are. Teenage Mercenary 56. The camp told you to emilinate me. The man you brought to US turned out to be an international fugitive. It'll be easy to make the arrangements you asked for, since so many countries want to claim him. He will live out his days in prison somewhere isolated from society. Thank you, sir. I presume that he has something to do with your past? He wasn't directly involved, but that is correct. Then I won't cry, but come to me if you ever find yourself in need of help. Yes, sir. I was startled when he suddenly made contact asking for help. But even more so when he handed US such a serious criminal. Not to mention the bullet marks at the scene, sir. Teenage Mercenary 57. Hold on, I know someone who can get you treated somewhere safe. Forget it, I'll do it myself. I just need to stop the bleeding and disinfect the wound. You need proper treatment. That takes time. And the camp will get suspicious. You're thinking of returning to camp? Yuian. But they gave orders to eliminate you. Judging by what that fool said, I think there were certain conditions attached. But he just went for it because he doesn't like 0060 or any of his numbers. So I'm gonna go back with a straight face and just ask them why they ordered me dead. It's too risky. Not really, since the camp does believe that 006 is dead. And it doesn't make sense for them to kill me just because I ran off looking for you. He even said that his hate for the numbers was what brought him here, so I'd bet my odds are pretty good. And honestly, there's no other way. They'll come after me if I go into hiding. And that could risk exposing 006 as well. If this works, I'll make sure they can't track you down. It's the least I can do for you letting me lie. Combined with all the traces 006 left behind, it'll keep them busy for a long while. 001, I hope you make it, and manage to protect your real life.
What brings you here?
Just an errand.
Is it okay for you to be out like this? How's your injury?
Much better. I can't tell her that it's gotten worse.
Good. Are you free now? Should we get something to eat? But she has a meeting soon.
No, I have to go straight home. I have dinner plans with my family.
Just like that, the kid turns me down again. Dinner with the family? Wouldn't want you to cancel on something like that. I just remembered that I have something too, so I couldn't have made the time anyway.
The meeting is the only reason why we're here, after all.
Oh, would you be interested in taking a part-time job?
I guarantee the money will be worth it. I'm not interested.
He's so blunt every time. Is he trying to pull something on me? No, of course not. Okay, I got it. Do you want a ride home?
I'm okay, ma'am.
Sure, I figured.
Get better soon so we can train together again. The boys keep asking for you. Yes, sir.
He gets along with the men better than I expected. Even my picky team leader seems to like him.
Ma'am, if I may, were you planning to have Ijin on Soha Cha's security detail?
Yeah, because she had that stalker incident recently. It wouldn't be dangerous, since he just has to escort her. What do you think? Yes, I think it'd be fine.
What are you doing out here? Just getting some fresh air. Ijin. Da-yeon's birthday is coming up in a few days. It is? Yeah, and I know you kids are at a tricky age. So I can't figure out what she would like. I was wondering if you knew what Da-yeon likes. What her hobbies might be, things like that.
Well, to what do I owe this honor?
The offer you made me earlier. Is that still valid?
Oh, you mean dinner? Well, I'm pretty busy as it is. So I'll have to check my calendar and…
No, not that. The part-time job, ma'am.
So, that's why you called.
Is it still Valia?
Sure. Are you interested? Then come to JHS Studio tomorrow at 4 p.m.
Teenage Mercenary 58. Why aren't you readied up, ma'am? Oh, sorry. I was just reading an article on SE Ha Cha. SE Ha Cha? Yeah, they're doing a new TV series based on a webtoon and she's the lead. I saw her in person once. She was super hot. In person? Where? On a part-time job at my cousin's AD company. They were shooting a commercial with her. Holy shit. Dude, I've been her fan since her first show. Damn, that's like 8 years. How was she in real life? She's prettier in person. I've honestly never seen such a beautiful creature. Let me know if your cousin's hiring again.
A bodyguard is coming?
Yeah.
But we already have someone from the agency.
SW Corp? This one's from SW Corp. I told them it was okay, but they were worried about everything that happened. And it's just one guy, so it won't be a hassle. I hear he's just a trainee.
What, a trainee?
Looks like SW sent a trainee to get him some experience. I'll keep him in check and out of your way, miss. We'd really appreciate it. I'm so sorry for the trouble. It's nothing for you to be sorry about. It's SW's fault for sending an amateur. It's demeaning to the profession. I'm here from SW. Are you the bodyguard? Yes, I'm Ijin Yu. Oh, okay, a bodyguard? I thought he was some kind of celebrity. He's just a kid. This is a joke. May I come in? Yeah, sure. Come on in. I'm supposed to believe that this guy is really a bodyguard? Miss Cha, my name is Ijin Yu. I'll be your bodyguard from this point on. Right, nice to meet you. A trainee bodyguard, huh? More like a boy band trainee that SW is trying to debut. They probably sent him here to get him some exposure. It's her first day on SET, she began filming 4 hours ago. And this is a temporary green room. Is that correct? Yes, it is. And the stalking began 2 weeks ago with letters?
No, it's been going on for longer than that. They know my address somehow and keep leaving strange letters in the mailbox. It's gotten worse recently, but this was happening for a while. It's common in this line of work. Nothing that SW should worry much about. How old are you, anyway? You look young. There's no need to tell them your age. It'll just make them doubt you.
It's a secret.
Huh?
Hey, you, why don't you and I have a chat outside? So, I hear you're a security trainee from SW. Is that what they told them? That's right. Then just stand aside and watch how it's done. Okay. I've got things under control. I have no idea why SW would send a runt like you. But security work is no joke. Practice drills won't cut it in real-life situations. Just stay out of the way until you clock out and go home. You're Cho Lee-ong Kim. From the Security Brothers Agency? Don't change the goddamn subject. You think I'm joking around here? You'd better take my advice, kid. If you want to leave here in one piece. Annoying little punk.
Are you okay? I wanted to check up you just in case.
Yes, I'm fine.
I'm sorry about that. My agency sent him, and he seems a bit rough around the edges. I told them that I don't need a bodyguard. Stare, you're still in school, aren't you? That's confidential.
So they need you on set soon.
Okay, I'm coming. Just take it easy. Nothing's gonna happen. Oh, I wonder if he got there all right. You mean Ijin, ma'am?
I received word that he went straight to the studio.
He's not fully recovered, but it should be fine, right?
I believe so. Threats and stalkers are common for celebrities. And Soha Cha has had her fair share of IT, with all her fame. Her agency recently assigned a personal bodyguard for her. So Ijin won't be too busy.
You're right. I sent him there so that he could take it easy while he recovers. He might even complain about how boring it is.
I don't think he's the type to let himself get bored.
That's a relief. What's the word? A cakewalk, that's it.
Yes, ma'am. That's what young people would call it these days. Teenage Mercenary 59. Why'd you leave your post for so long? You're not here on a field trip, kid. I was scanning the perimeter, sir. Scanning the goddamn perimeter, were you? And what would you know about?
That's a wrap. I'm gonna have to ask everyone to please remain inside.
The police will be here soon. And everyone in this studio must cooperate with the investigation.
What's going on? What is it?
A spy camera. Found in the waiting room. Did he say spy cam? Someone hid a camera in her waiting room? That's what he said. I checked the surveillance footage. But there's no security camera by the entrance of the waiting room, making it difficult to determine WHO installed the spy camera inside. You waited this long to tell us. MS. Shaw didn't use the waiting room after I found out. And I was waiting as to not disturb the shoot. No one has entered the room to get the camera. And no one has left this studio yet. This bastard. He's trying to screw me over. Give it to me, you little. What the hell are you trying to pull? I think this would do best in the hands of MS. Shaw's manager. Well, let me take it, sir. My people will investigate it with the police. Right, let's do that. You, outside, now. You should have come to me first with something like this. And why is that? I asked if you had scanned the waiting room. And you said it was taken care of. Then you already knew about it when you asked me earlier? Dirty little punk. Didn't they teach you to immediately report back to your superiors? You're not my superior. You fucking. You. Neither of us will benefit from fighting. Punk-ass kid thinks he's high and mighty with SW on his back. You'd be dead here and now if it weren't for SW.
So we won't know WHO put it there for a while?
The forensic team is on IT, so I'm sure we'll get some news. Vroom.
But they said there's no guarantee. And they seem to think I was overreacting over a little camera.
Don't worry, MS. Shaw, we'll run our own investigation. Try to get some rest. Okay, get in. I'll drop you off at the nearest station. I'm okay. I'll head back on my own. Then see you tomorrow.
You're still here?
Yes, I was scanning the area.
You can go home, you know. I'm just going to the convenience store around the corner. Is that not allowed?
You're free to do as you wish, MS. Shaw, that's what I'm here for.
Don't just sit there. Dig in. I was gonna take it home, but I'm eating it out here because you're here. Whenever I get really stressed, I like to just unwind and stroll around the neighborhood. I've been in this business for so long that it's hard to even walk around anywhere. Never had time for any friends either. What do you do for fun with your friends?
Sometimes we go to the game room after school.
A game room after school?
That's right.
Funny, that's right. How I suddenly feel like I'm talking to a teenager.
Teenage Mercenary 60. Wow, I never imagined I'd be gaming with you.
I didn't think I'd find myself at a game room tonight either. I only same at home sometimes.
And I never thought you'd be so nice, so hot. You're so much more attractive in person, too.
Thanks, but I won't forget how much you said I sucked either.
Nothing we can do about that, though. Because you really sucked. Sorry, but no mercy for trolls. Yeah, you and Ijin were trolling US left and right. It was pretty damn exhausting. Don't take this personally, but you really shouldn't tell people that you're a gamer. It could end your career. Man, she's so cool. I can't believe I grilled so hot Shaw for her gaming skills. I feel like it was all a dream. I know, right? That's exactly how I feel, dude.
I can't believe my bodyguard is an actual high school student. I'm still in shock. But this was really fun, thanks to you. I've never just hung out at a game room like this before. I've only played at home by myself.
If gaming in public is difficult, you could invite your friends over to play.
Friends, huh? I've been a trainee since middle school, so I honestly don't have any friends. And once I debuted, I was too busy working all the time. I realized one day that I was totally alone. I sometimes hang out with people I met through work, but I wouldn't really call them my friends. Never mind that. How come you're working as a bodyguard when you're still in school?
I want to get my little sister a present for her birthday.
Wait, you took this job in order to buy your sister a gift? Wow, you're one hell of a brother. You two must be pretty close. I wish I had that. I'm an only child, so. Where do you live, anyway? I'll drop you off. That's unnecessary. It's no problem at all and it's pretty late.
I'm fine. I'll get myself home once I've escorted you back, MS Cha.
MS Cha? Come on, just call me Soha. It's okay, I know him.
MS Cha. He'd like to see you. You can step aside.
You can go home. I'm good. I'll head inside after this.
I'll wait here.
I'm good, really. Go on home and get some rest. I can't drag him into this. Why won't you take my calls? Even if you were busy, you could have called me back. Why should I take your calls?
What, Soha Cha? Don't push it. I have my limits too. So I went on a few dates, but it was all for business. You can't hold that against me. You know what my life is like.
I don't care who you meet. It's got nothing to do with me now. You really have to stop doing this. We broke up months ago. Just don't call me anymore. And definitely stop dropping in on me like this.
Did I say you could get out of the car? I'd better teach you your goddamn place. You think you're some hot little starlet now, huh? Do you really think I can't ruin one little actress like you? Should we let the world know what kind of people your parents are? What's wrong? Are you finally getting the picture now? You should have thought twice before acting out against me. You can come out now.
Huh?
Are you all right?
Sure, but.
You. WHO the fuck are you? I'm her bodyguard. What? A good damn bodyguard? Kim. You miserable fuck. I'm sorry, sir. Listen to me, Soha. This isn't over.
What did you do that for? Don't you know WHO that is?
What were you thinking? I was just doing my job. Let's go. I'll leave once you're safe at home.
Okay, and thanks for your help.
I heard about your little fiasco yesterday. Do you have any idea WHO you were messing with? Whoever it was, I was only doing my job. Jesus, you little dipshit. Damn kids think they can argue their way out of anything. Listen up, punk. The man you attacked is the third son of the head of KP and he's their head of marketing. KP Group recently became a major investor in Soha Cha's agency. Not only did you screw her over, but her whole agency is on the ledge because of you. Do you see what you've done now? Forget about whatever fantasy you have about being a bodyguard. And just quit now, before you ruin someone else's life. Goddamn punk. Teenage Mercenary 61. You spoke out of turn with Mr. Key yesterday. Hurry and apologize to him.
I have a shoot today, and you brought me in this early for this? I'm not the one WHO should apologize.
So what's gotten into you? I'm terribly sorry, sir. So-ha's been under so much stress with that stalker. It's quite understandable, really. Thank you for being so considerate. Your contract was the other thing I came to talk about. Because I heard that you haven't signed it yet. You've had plenty of time to think it over. We've got a good thing going here, and you've been with US since your trainee days. I made sure to adjust the conditions in your favor, too.
They're cornering me again. They'll team up against me and force me to sign it.
Oh, and about that bodyguard from yesterday. Get rid of him. I can't stand the idea of such a violent person being around SCOHA all day. Of course, sir.
What are you doing, sir?
It's not just about what happened with Mr. Key. I already heard there was a problem with Ijin Yu from the head of your detail.
But Ijin did nothing wrong. And what happened last night was. His name is Ijin, is it? Sounds like you two have gotten close pretty quick.
Is he the reason why you were being so rude to me? There he goes again with the ridiculous suspicions.
That possessive need to control everything. You've got it all wrong. He's just a bodyguard, and I was fed up with you hounding me this long after our breakup.
Really? Then you won't mind if I make sure he stops working as a bodyguard, right?
What?
Someone that violent can't be trusted to protect people. Wouldn't you agree?
Do you really have to take it that far? You're upset about the contract renewal. Don't take it out on a total bystander.
Why would I be upset about that when I know you're gonna sign? I'm just concerned that he'll endanger other people.
Liar. Just be happy with having him off my security detail.
And why should I stop there? How can you ask that of me after seeing what that little fucker did to me? Just sign the damn contract already. And we can go get something to eat. Him. Go bring that bodyguard in here.
I just want to get away from here.
Huh, looks like he's just a little kid. That explains the recklessness. You won't be on So-ha's security detail any longer. We'll send word to SW Corp, so please just be on your way. Hey, kid, your life's gonna get a hell of a lot harder now. MS. Shaw, you don't want to be late for your next engagement. Question mark, exclamation mark. Shall we? You're gonna take So-ha? Go on. Try and see if you can take her with you. I apologize, sir. I'll take care of him. Sort this out now, Mr. Kim. Yes, sir. Don't make a scene here and let's step outside, punk. Wait.
IJIN, just go back home. I don't need you as my bodyguard anymore. I fired you.
What are you waiting for? Go home. You heard her, you little shit. There seems to be a misunderstanding. Because MS, So-ha Cha isn't my employer. Well, fuck me. This bastard has no idea what he's getting into. I've already assessed the overall situation. What? You fabricated the stalker in time for MS Cha's contract renewal, allowing for you to assign a bodyguard for constant surveillance. As for Sterling Entertainment, bad management. Almost ran it to the ground before KP Group's investment. And since MS Cha is the agency's greatest asset, both companies will suffer great losses if she leaves. I also know that MS Cha has received countless threats since expressing her reluctancy to renew her contract.
How does he know all that? Why do you keep leaving in the middle of a game? Get off your phone. You can't keep doing this. Just turn your damn phone off.
Fuck off. What the hell are you gonna do about it? Huh? What could a little punk like you do? What would you like to do, MS Cha? I don't want to be here anymore. No one said you could leave, bitch. Sir, you goddamn punk.
Watch out.
Jesus. Do you have any idea WHO you're dealing with? You're both finished now. I'll do whatever it takes to ruin your. So, this is why you called at the crack of dawn. I sent you here cuz it was supposed to be a cakewalk.
Is that Ji Yi-sin? The brilliant granddaughter of SW's chairman. WHO took over their entertainment division and all their new ventures. I'll wrap things up here. Get on with your day.
All right. Let's get going.
Okay.
What? What are you doing here?
I heard you have some unfinished business with my dear friend.
Pardon? Your friend?
But I'm sure I can help you reach an understanding. WHO in the world is this kid? So.
Where's your next engagement, exactly?
I slept for 10 hours. I never sleep more than 3 hours cause of my sleep disorder. Maybe it's because everything I WASSTRESSED about is gone now. I took care of the legal matters with your previous agency. You're free to choose whomever you'd like to work with now. The dispute with my agency was just the half of it. If you're referring to DONGGEUNP, then you have nothing to worry about. We figured out that he had been threatening your parents as well, and took the necessary measures. KP Group has already stated that Mr. He was acting alone, and ensured that no harm will come to your family. Just like that? But I'll admit that our affiliate has been interested in working with you for some time. But this is mainly because IJIN wanted to fulfill his duties as a bodyguard. His duties as a bodyguard? Teenage Mercenary 63.
Good morning, Miss. I'm Suhan Kong from SW Corp. I'll be on your security detail for the time being.
And what about Ijin?
Oh, IJ quit.
He quit? Pleased to meet you. This character seems like a big change from your previous roles. What were your thoughts when you first read the script? I was worried that I wouldn't capture the character well enough. Why did he just suddenly quit? But I really wanted to try, because I'm such a big fan of the original. And shouldn't he have at least told me about it? So Ha Cha will be signing with SW's entertainment division. And her old agency and Dong Gun Ki have been taken care of. They've been playing outside the law for quite a while. And we've got plenty of dirt on them to keep them quiet.
Thank you.
Sure, but I was only doing what you said was our duty to protect her. Since you called Mr. Park in the wee hours, asking for his help. He kept grumbling about how you kept him up all night.
I wouldn't say that exactly, ma'am. I'll get going now. All right.
Gosh, and I thought he'd be coasting through this job. It certainly was unexpected. Gosh, fancy running into you here. But she came because she heard he was here. I'm just here for a meeting. Hey, can we talk for a minute? I just want to thank you for everything.
You don't need to thank me. I was just doing my job.
But why did you quit all of a sudden?
I strained myself a bit and felt some pain around my wound. I decided I wasn't fit to carry out my duties in this condition.
You got injured?
Not this time. A past injury.
Is it serious?
I'm fine. It's just a broken rib.
How is that fine? Give me your phone. Come on. Only my parents have my personal number. So consider yourself lucky. Is there anything you want?
Pardon?
Well, I just want to do something to show my appreciation. I can ask for anything? Tell me. Anything goes.
Sure.
I should stop by the store today. Maybe some beef for dinner. Soha Cha? What's Soha Cha doing here? You must be Daeyeon. Happy birthday. These are for you. Huh? Thank you. How does she know my birthday? Now let's take a selfie together. What? Okay. I'm on a tight schedule today, but let's grab dinner sometime. Holy shit. Soha Cha is at school right now.
Huh? What's she doing at our school? Are they shooting something? Beats me, man. WHO knows? Let's go and see. Hell yeah. I just asked for an autograph.
Teenage Mercenary 64.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
This is a gift from me.
Wha?
I promised I would buy you a new one.
But my phone still works fine.
And this is a gift from me.
A laptop? But that's too much.
How could you afford this, Ijin? I took on a part-time job. But laptops are expensive. This one sure is, 'cause it just came out this year. Don't worry about it. I know not having a computer in your room was inconvenient.
Yeah, but still, thank you. I'll make good use of it.
I'm on break, so I thought I'd check in. Did you have a nice birthday celebration with Daeyeon? We're celebrating right now. Thank you for what you did for her.
Oh, all I did was go to see her. We got to chat a bit and she's so sweet. Hey, are you busy tomorrow?
I plan on going to security training. It's been a while.
But you're injured. Is that okay?
I'll keep it light so that I don't affect the wound.
Oh, okay. Then are you free the day after tomorrow?
I'll be training that day as well.
You will, huh? Sure sounds like fun. I wouldn't say that it's fun. I bet you wouldn't. I have to get back on set. I'll call you again some other time.
.006, I just entered the country today. Can we meet? Sorry, I wasn't gonna contact you. But there's something I have to confirm. Confirm? I heard 032 came here to eliminate you. He did, but he failed and returned to camp once he heard you were still alive. He went back to camp? 032 never showed up at camp. What? But he went back. He said it would be the only way to keep him off the trail. According to my sources, 032 hasn't returned to camp since he first ran off. 032 was ambushed by a camp mercenary after he came to see me. Those bastards seemed like they sent him to bring 032 back, but he just attacked without camp authorization. The camp always had other mercenaries besides US numbers. And they always hated US, but it got worse after you left. Things escalated even more once the camp brought in more recruits. Do you think they took 032? Stop resisting and talk, 032. Why did you run off without camp authorization? What were Aiden's orders when he went after you? And where is Aiden? What's with all the questions, huh? What am I, your cheating wife? Watch your tongue, if you know what's good for you. Just answer my questions and drip, I'll let you live. Sigh. May as well be speaking a different language. Do you fools seriously think we're afraid to die? This character seems like a big change from your previous roles. What were your thoughts when you first read the script? I'm gonna try to track down 032. I have a hunch about where he'd be. The camp could find out that you're still alive. I'll just have to risk it. I have to save 032. He's the only family I've got. Oh, what is it? I'll go with you. How was your vacation?
I told you, we were away on business. Sure, like I'm gonna believe that. Where's Ijin?
Gone since yesterday. He said something came up.
Really?
Something came up. So, where's our souvenirs?
We weren't on vacation. Teenage Mercenary 65.
Intel says they have a hideout within 10 klicks from here. If they really did take 032, chances are he's here, judging by his last known location. Why do you decide to come along, anyway? I just remembered that we're teammates. You really have changed a lot. I never thought I'd hear you say something like that. Camp says Aiden's still off the grid. Aiden wouldn't go dark for this long unless something happened to him. The problem is that we don't know what orders they gave him. He's made a mess of things by keeping US out of the loop and vanishing like this. I really hate those number bastards. How ruthless do you have to be to train a kid like that to keep his mouth shut? Just finish him. What happened here? I recognize a few faces. They're mercenaries the camp recruited a few years back. Clean stabs in the vitals. Wounds look fresh. Let's spread out and assess. "032? It's faint, but he's still breathing. This is odd. The enemy to the front was shot, but the two in the back were cut. I've seen this before. 004. Why do you keep using inefficient methods? You leave some to finish off in close combat when your rifle could have eliminated them all safely. Where's the fun in playing it safe?" So, you're not half bad. Teenage Mercenary 66. Too bad, though. You should have run if you were lucky enough to stay alive this long. DOEW, he think I'm one of these mercenaries. He's actually good. You're not one of these fools. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed a camp mercenary this good. WHO are you and why are you? No, it couldn't be. There were more? That was 004, wasn't it? What was 004 doing here? Doesn't seem like he was with the mercenaries since he killed them all. Never mind that. 032 doesn't look good. What? This is really bad. Come back with me. I know someone WHO can help. We can get him treated. He's in such a bad state that he won't be able to stay on a boat for long. We're gonna have to get him treated in this country before we can leave. Then after that, no. Moving with us will put you at risk too. You have your life here to think of. Coming with me was more than I could have hoped for. Let's go our separate ways from here. It's the eyes, the skill. That was 001. You're still up?
I still have some studying to do, so. Grandpa waited up, but he went to bed just now. You know what Grandpa said earlier? That it felt really empty at home with you gone the whole day. Were you able to take care of your stuff? I made you a sandwich just in case you're hungry.
Thanks.
Hey Ijin, are you asleep? Sorry to call so late, but I prefer talking on the phone. Too many typos. Are you free tomorrow, by any chance? Do you have time to meet and talk a bit?
Tomorrow?
If you have training, I'll go to wherever it is. It won't take long.
All right.
Teenage Mercenary 067. Weren't you supposed to be in training today? Oh, that. You weren't lying to me, were you? No, it's not that. I'm just taking a few more days off. Oh, then I'm glad that I'm not taking up your time too much. Here. Sorry, but I was worried that people might recognize me out during the day. Is it okay if we just talk here? I think it's a wise decision. So, there's a reason why I asked to suddenly meet up, and it's to ask for some advice and maybe a little help. It's about my brother. I have a younger brother. He's in high school too, but a bit younger than you. I thought you might understand him better since you're both teenagers. My parents told me that he keeps coming home with new bruises. When they ask about it, he says he was playing around with some friends, but if they ask more, he just goes to his room or even leaves the house. I didn't think much of it at first since he's at that certain age. But now I think it's something more serious. 8. Have you asked him yourself? I make time to visit, but he won't come out of his room and he doesn't answer my calls either. We were pretty close before I started working, but I moved out and got so busy that I couldn't really be there for him. We were fine, still, but he started avoiding me about a year ago. Ijin, do you think you could try to find out what's going on with him? I really don't have anyone else to ask. Since it'll just spread weird rumors if I ask someone else. And that could just make things worse for him. Jin Woo Cha, second year in MH High School. Excuse me. Could you take off your mask for just a sec? I have a cold. Oh my god, he even sounds hot. What took you so long, bitch? I told you to come early and be on standby, didn't I? Lazy ass butler bitch. What's with the butler bit? Is that from the fantasy fiction stuff you're reading? Hell yeah, and it's so good. Why are you just standing there? Answer me. Oh, sorry, I came late cause I wasn't feeling well. You're not feeling well? What the fuck are you trying to say, bitch? That it's cause I slapped you around a little yesterday? No, that's not what. That's what it sounds like. Ask anybody. Right, so that's how it works. Rise yo, Jin Woo Cha. Hold your backpack up to your chest. Huh? Just shut your trap and hold it up. Okay. That didn't really feel like a clean shot. I guess cause you, not a real sandbag. Maybe it'll work better if I punch you instead. Hey, pick up your bag again. What the fuck are you waiting for? I said, pick it up. I'm hungry, Sungin. Yeah, I'm getting kinda hungry too. Fine, go get us some food, Jin Woo. Sure. Don't forget my coffee milk, Jin Woo. Daeyeon. L. Jin. The laptop is so nice and super fast. Thank you so much. Teenage Mercenary 068. I hate being in school. Ding ding. Seoha. Hey Jin Woo, I'm free this Saturday and I'm gonna come over. Are you busy then? We can eat anything you want for dinner. Did you watch it last night? Dude, Seoha Cha was so bad. Why'd they cast a damn K-pop star? I couldn't get into it at all. I bet her agency paid them off. Why are you like that, Seoha? Huh? What are you talking about? I just came to hang out a little. Can't you try not to suck so much at acting? Hey, it's not that easy, you know. Dude, I'm trying to be better too, but acting isn't as easy as it looks. Still, just do better. Everyone at school keeps talking shit about how bad you are. It's humiliating. I'm getting what I deserve. Daeyeon. Hey, you didn't come to school? That's what Jaehyun just told me. Had to take care of something today. I was just worried. Cause you left for school early this morning and then you didn't come? Sorry. Ding. Wow, who is that? I can't even see his face, but he still looks cool. Thank you. Would you like one? Wow, he's like surprisingly good looking. How come I haven't seen him around at school? So, what year are you? Third year. Oh, you're a year above me, then. I guess, but I don't go to your school. Huh? What does he mean? He's wearing our uniform. I'm just here for a bit. Just infiltrating in disguise for a day. I gotta go. Yeah, I'm on my way. No, I came to the convenience store to get more burgers. I almost starved to death. Damn moron can't do anything right. How much longer do I have to live like this? There's still so much of the school year left. Maybe I should just quit school? And then another year until graduation. But that would startle my parents and Seoha. Hey, are you checking out my legs right now? Huh? No, I'm not. Don't lie, I saw you staring. Man, Jin Woo, you're a man too after all, huh? I'm telling you, I wasn't. Why would I look at your legs? Excuse me? What the hell is that supposed to mean? And what are you giving me shit for? You're the one staring. No, I just meant that I really wasn't looking. So that's how it's done. Yo, Jinwoo passed out again. Hey, isn't Seoha Cha so damn hot? As if I'm so much hotter. Yeah, sure. She looks all innocent and whatever, but I bet she's been around. For sure, man. She looks easy, dude. You can't just say shit like that. What the fuck did you just say to me? Am I in the nurse's office? What? Why aren't you telling your sister about all of this? Huh? What do you mean? I'm asking you why you won't tell Seoha Cha. He's not guessing. He knows that I'm Seoha Cha's brother? If people find out that Seoha Cha's brother is a low-life shuttle at school, then it'll make things worse for her. Teenage Mercenary 069. If people find out that Seoha Cha's brother is a low-life shuttle at school, then it'll make things worse for her. It will? Celebrities have to take care of their public image, more than you'd expect. Not just for themselves, but their families too. If people find out her brother is a pathetic shuttle at school, it'll cause more needless trouble for her again. Even though you've done nothing wrong, that doesn't matter, because some people just want to nitpick at whatever gossip they can find. What if you talk to your teacher about ITP? I wouldn't be living like this in the first place if it were that simple. That would just make them bully me even more. The spotlight would focus on me and everyone would find out that my sister is Seoha Cha. Nothing I do will fix this. It'll all just make things worse for her. Then what's your plan going forward? Ding. Pick up some snacks when you see this. More than usual cause everyone's here text says scene. Guess he's awake lol, you can run but you can't hide lol. Damn bitch, just lounging in the nurse's office all day, WTF you waiting for? Get her ass down here now. This is it, really. I'll just wait it out until graduation. Did you hear all that? Yuian. I believe that explains his recent change in behavior. Yeah. I just figured he's at that awkward age, and that maybe he's trying to distance himself from me because he doesn't really like me. I never imagined he'd be suffering like this. And it's all my fault. This isn't your fault. And it's not his fault either. Seoha was so friendly and easy to talk to. I couldn't believe how nice she really was. And everyone was so jealous. Man, I'm starving. When's he coming? Just give it a sec. I'll tell him to hurry up. I heard Youngshik's move totally knocked Jinwoo out again. Yeah, but at least he didn't piss himself this time. Not yet, but we'll see when I try it on him, haha. Who the hell is that? He's not from our class. What do you want? Who the hell is this bastard? I don't know who the hell you are, but you're just in time. I've been dying to practice some moves without gloves or rules getting in my way. You're not half bad, you know, but you messed with the wrong dude today. Goddamn noob. Shit. Where the hell did this bastard come from? Aw. Haha, I don't know who the fuck you are. But you're dead now.
Teenage Mercenary 70. Yo, Yong Sik, who the hell is this? Done no. Just showed up out of nowhere and jumped US. Yo, who are you? You can't just come in here and start shit. Don't feel like talking, huh? Rip that mask off him, boys. Let's get a look at his face. What are you waiting for? Just jump him. Who was that guy? He showed up out of nowhere and then disappeared. I really hope there's no more of that today. Come on, get him. Huh? Why's there a crowd outside our classroom? What? Fuck. Block him. What's going on? Did he do this all by himself? Who the fuck is this guy? How can there be a beast like this at our school? Who the hell are you, man? Why are you doing this to us for no reason? Reason? Did you have a reason for bullying other people? What? Mark my words. If I ever hear of you bullying someone again, I'll be back. And when I come back, things won't end this nicely. Is he friends with someone that I messed with? What'll it be? Man, that gave me chills. Quit trying to flex so hard. You've been watching too much shit, man. You think throwing a line like that will make me beg for? Stop, answer me. I got it. I'll do as you say. I won't mess with anyone. I never thought anyone could touch them. But he just wiped them all out. You act all tough, but I guess you're just like the rest of us when you meet someone stronger. Jin Woo Cha. What the hell are you staring at, you little shit? You think this is funny, bitch? Get your ass over here. No, I wasn't. Huh? Wait. Did you think I was joking? Answer me. No, I didn't. I won't mess with anyone. Really? Do whatever you want. What? I can just come back again. That's for the kimbap earlier. There's no need to worry. Yes, there was a minor issue. But I took care of it. Teenage Mercenary 71.
I heard they all ended up in the hospital, and Yong Sik was beat up the worst. Who the hell was that guy? They said he probably doesn't go here. They went looking for him but couldn't find him. What the hell is going on?
It's all anyone's talking about today. Figures, since he wiped out all those guys by himself. That's for the kimbap earlier.
Hey, Jin Woo Cha. Seo Ha Cha? Why are you ignoring my texts? What are you doing here, sister? Sister? Wait, Seo Ha Cha is his sister? I came cause you keep ignoring my calls and texts. Get your boss so we can go.
Huh? Go where?
Get your bag, now.
Okay.
I saw your video. Excuse me? I have to say, you were really clever in bullying my brother. How you never take matters into your own hands. And just get the boys to do what you want. Just sit. Our lawyer will be in touch with every single one of you. The law won't do much against kids like you. But at least it'll make sure that people know what you've done.
What did you do that for?
What do you mean?
What if bad rumors start spreading online again? And they harass you with negative comments cause of me?
Why would that happen?
Because I got bullied at school. If people find it could hurt your image.
Why would that be bad? You didn't do anything wrong. They're the ones doing something bad, not you. And I don't care if you getting bullied somehow hurts my image. So just, don't worry about stuff like that. You got it?
Yeah.
Huh?
Man, I miss Seo Ha. Text her and ask her to come game with us again. She's probably busy, but it doesn't hurt to ask. Turns out he was on Seo Ha Cha's security detail while we were in America.
I know, I heard you took care of some business in the States. It's not easy learning the ropes, is it? And apparently, you made yourself a boyfriend there too? Did not. Well, he'll be visiting Korea soon. They asked if you could show him around while he's here. I have to talk to Ijin about something. Can you guys give us a minute alone?
Can't. Why should we? Dude.
Are you free today, Ijin?
No, I'm going grocery shopping with Da Yeon after school.
Then, can I come too? I'll ask Da Yeon if it's okay.
I heard you kept busy even with your injuries. Guess so. And you were on Seo Ha Cha's security? You see any other celebrities? Nope, it wasn't for that long, so. And the likelihood of you being on her detail again would be hard to say.
Sorry for making you come with us. Don't be. Really, Ijin could have just let me take care of it. You two seem so close. I envy that. Oh, I guess we get along. Hey, Yo Na, if you're not busy, why don't you have dinner at our place? Huh? Can I? Of course. Ijin's a pretty good cook. Maybe we should ask him to cook tonight.
Teenage Mercenary 72.
Thanks for dinner, Ijin. This is really good. Ijin's a great cook. I told you he's good. Where'd you learn to cook like this?
Just followed the instructions on Me Too.
Gosh, I'm so full. I'll do the dishes. No, please. You just stay put and I'll do the dishes. I'm gonna do it. Oh, okay. I can't get it right. Here, let me. Thanks.
I'll wash them with you. Now I'll brief you on today's VIP visitor. Lewin Bailey, third child of the Bailey Group family. Visiting to strengthen relations between SW and Bailey Group. Since Miss Yo Na will be entertaining him, Team 3 will be handling his security during his stay. Seoju and Ijin, you two will have more on your plate since you're escorting Miss Yo Na. Yes, sir. Yo Na, how have you been?
What are you doing? Why'd he have to do that in front of Ijin? I hope he doesn't get the wrong idea.
Why are you being so shy? Oh, is it because all these people are around? No sense in walking on eggshells around your bodyguards, is there? Doesn't SW teach their staff to turn a blind eye and keep their mouths shut about the personal lives of their owners?
We should get going instead of just standing here.
Sure thing. So, have you given some thought to my offer? Being engaged to me, it would be a pretty good position for you.
It's something we can discuss again some other time. I don't want Ijin to know about this.
Yo Na Sin, you know that I came all the way here in order to hear your answer in person. And yet you'd rather avoid the subject altogether?
I already gave you my answer. The last time we met.
Yes, and I asked you to reconsider it once more. In all honesty, you have no real position or influence ATSW, Yo Na. You've inherited a generous stake of the corporation thanks to your father. But you don't have anything to offer in comparison to other members of your family. Which is why there are some ATSW Corp who'd rather have you sit pretty instead of granting you any sort of responsibility. Isn't that right? Then wouldn't it be better for you to establish ties with me? It sure would benefit SW a great deal. It's time to head to the next location. We need to leave now in order to arrive at the next location on time. Right. Teenage Mercenary 73. OR, is it this particular bodyguard stepping out of line?
I asked him to remind me. It's my responsibility to escort you and I can't allow any setbacks.
In that case, would you excuse your men? I'd like to speak with you in private for a moment.
What?
I don't mind them being here, but it rather seems like you do.
Could you give us a moment? I'm fine. Just give us the room for a bit.
Same goes for the rest of you. So, that's why you turned down my proposal. Because of him?
What?
That bodyguard just now.
What are you talking about?
No need to get all worked up. I'm not so petty that I would let something like that bother me. You can keep seeing him.
Excuse me?
I'm saying that you can keep seeing him even after we're engaged. You're still a student after all, Yo Na. And people like us don't get married for love. So date him as long as you'd like. I trust that's settled then. I'm pretty tired from the time difference. Let's postpone to tomorrow. I'm not in the mood to continue anyway. But I'd like an answer before I head back home. Know your place.
I hear you couldn't even fulfill the day's schedule. Lewin is running this project between SW and Bailey, you know. What am I supposed to do with you if you can't even pull off an important escort? But, he's the one WHO cancelled on ME. Yo Na, you know that I don't like you, right? It shouldn't come as a surprise that our family members can't get along. But out of everyone in the family, you're the one I can't stand. You don't have to spell it out for me. I know well enough. Listen, it was a constant struggle and battle to get to where I am today. I had to compete with my own father. Who wanted a piece of the company for himself. Not to mention the incessant attacks from my own brother, even some distant relatives. But do you know when it all began? When I was younger than you are right now. So then, what's your excuse? You did nothing to inherit everything that uncle had. And you're under special protection from grandfather. Because he feels bad that you were left all alone at a young age. You must know that grandfather favors you most of all. The same man Who sits back watching while the rest of us claw at each other's throats. Saying that it'll train us for the true corporate battle against all the other companies. If things keep going like this, you'll be given considerable weight within the corporation and eventually inherit everything. That's great for you, I'll give you that. But what did our employees do to deserve a leader like you? You have to hold yourself more accountable, Yo-na.
Did you look into it? Yes, sir. His name is Ijin Yu. 19 years old, same homeroom as Yo-na, and currently in field training status within SW's security team. What, are you sure you looked into right? Yes, sir. The research was rushed, but I stand by our findings. Did she get him a spot on the detail? And how can she be naive enough to bring him along on an occasion like this? Yo-na-sin, you're more worthless than I thought. Just the sight of him is aggravating. Which is probably why she keeps him around to begin with. We've checked off all the big things on today's list, right? Yes, we're finished with our official meetings. After this there's a place I've been meaning to visit.
Oh, where is that? I don't understand why they had to cancel their plans and come down here for no reason. I'm not sure either, ma'am. He expressed his wishes to watch ANSW security training session. I just don't get what he's trying to pull. Take back what you said.
But I don't know what the problem is. The two bodyguards on your detail are both teenagers. And one of them is even an intern. I mean, an intern. Really, if SW's security was up to par, do you really think this would have made sense? Or did you just decide to put him on your detail because you felt like it?
How could you say?
There seems to be a misunderstanding. That is not how SW security operates. I understand the confusion, but I can attest to the high skills and sound character of our security team. Including these two young men, of course. Anyone can talk the talk. Then how does this sound? A friendly duel to clear the air. Between my men and the fine men of SW security.
What?
Teenage Mercenary 74, why do you look so surprised? You obviously vouch for their skills. And everyone can benefit from a friendly match, right?
That's not up to me to decide. Our security team is here to protect US, not to entertain US.
If you say so. You, there, what do you think? This all started with you anyway. Can you call yourself a bodyguard while hiding behind the client? Seems rather shameless to me, even for a trainee. It's not just the kid, either. It's the whole lot of you. Don't you have any shame hiding behind the person you're supposed to protect? Jesus, what the hell is he talking about? Tell me about it, just let me at him. I'll beat his men to a pulp. We're unable to spar because we must escort you and MS. Yo-na during your stay. Injuries can compromise our ability to ensure your protection.
Then I'll allow Team 2 to join in. How about it? Is Team 2 up to the challenge?
Yes, ma'am. Let's go. Pity. He's the one I was after and he won't even be in IT. Hiding behind her to the end, lucky man.
Ijin, you don't have to do this.
But I'm a member of Team 2. That's right, Ijin is technically part of our team. I told him to take good care of the kid. He'll make sure to break a limb or two, at least. That'll put him in his place.
I know he's good, but he's still a kid and it makes me worry.
I wouldn't, ma'am. During all the sparring sessions in training, not one man managed to defeat Ijin Yu.
What?
Fight. That's it.
I guess I didn't need to worry after all.
I'll go next. No, I'm up. Next. Huh? What did Ijin just say? He's not really gonna. So the winner takes on the next challenger? Arrogant little. He thinks he can taunt me in front of everyone? Go on. Yes, sir. Rest assured, sir. We won't hold back on him now. Next. Teenage Mercenary 75. This is despicable. How careless do you have to be to let a kid beat two grown men? They weren't careless, sir. What? The first match was lost due to carelessness, but not the second. The kid is just that good. You mean to tell me that a teenager is somehow good enough to beat elite bodyguards like you? Yes, sir. He's being cautious. They're on to Ijin's skills now. I'm amazed every time I watch him fight. Wait, not again. Next. He keeps saying it directly to me. Yeah, that's it. That cocky little bastard. It might be wise to pull out now. What? That kid. None of our men will beat him. What are you talking about? We've still got you. They'll try to end it here.
Wouldn't they try harder to salvage what's left of their pride? Lewin doesn't look ready to give up just yet.
They won't be able to beat Ijin no matter how much they try. And it wouldn't matter even if they did, because there's no use in beating a kid WHO already defeated 3 men in a row. They provoked us into this match in order to humiliate Ijin. But they'll give up now that the tables have turned. And that commences the exhibition match. Yeah, Ijin Yu, that darn kid. Even I've grown to admire him. You're the man, Ijin. Way to go.
He never even talks much, but they all seem quite taken to him.
Because Ijin has always proven himself to us through his skills. That matters more than words ever could to men like us. How are you feeling? Much better, suddenly. And so the bodyguards held a match? It seems the guests provoked our men first, sir. They kept pushing despite our refusal, so Team 2 had no choice but to participate in the match. Because Team 3 was on duty and couldn't afford any injuries. Very well. And what was the result?
Ijin beat all of them by himself.
You're young and extremely talented. Come work for me. You're still just a trainee here, aren't you? If you work for me, I'll make you a full employee right away. And you'll receive a much higher salary than what you're getting here. I'm gonna have to decline. Maybe it's hard to understand just how much more I'm talking about. Here's what I'll do. I don't know what they offered you, but I'll give you double. Triple. No thank you. You have no idea how the world works, do you? You don't get this kind of opportunity every day, you know. But if your mind is set, I won't try to change it. Now that that's settled, I want you to keep away from Yo Na Sin. She's not the kind of girl a kid like you can hang around. I'm only performing my duties as her bodyguard. Is it the money? I can pay you then. If there's nothing more to discuss, I'll be on my way now. He's just gonna keep ignoring me? Teenage Mercenary 76. That little punk. If your men hadn't made such fools of themselves, that punk wouldn't dare treat me with such disrespect. An unlucky match, sir. Hand-to-hand combat is a gamble even for someone like me. Is he really that good? Yes, sir. The men on this trip are the top guards in Bailey security. We can chalk up the first match to carelessness. But it doesn't explain how easily the other two were defeated. He may be young, but he's a tough opponent. But being a bodyguard is more than hand-to-hand combat, sir. If it all depended on sparring, we'd only hire heavyweight champions. Combat skills are one of the many requirements of being a bodyguard. I guess you're right. And the deal is going according to plan? Yes, sir. All on course as of a few moments ago. We can expect it as scheduled after your official business is finished tomorrow. One more day, and I'll finally get my hands on my brother's weaknesses. The visit is officially over now. Thank you for everything you've done. Don't mention it. I was only playing my part. And have you thought about what I asked?
You said I could give you my answer before you leave. Don't I have another day still?
Sure, I can take it for one more day. So can I. Just one more day of this. I have to say, even I was impressed by him. The bodyguard WHO sparred with my men yesterday. I can see why you're attracted to him.
What are you talking about? Why do you keep saying that? Because I get it. Why do you look so flustered? I have no idea what you're talking about. You can keep seeing him after the wedding. What?
You can keep seeing him after our engagement, and even after we're married. If that's the case, then why do you even want to marry me in the first place? Don't play dumb with me. You know as well as I do how ridiculous it is for people like us to marry for love. Marriage is just another transaction for us. And I'm merely offering you a transaction that we'll both benefit from. What we do with our own love lives is our own business. So, what do you say? You'll have to answer tomorrow.
Marriage is just a transaction. Is that the only way to keep from harming other people? Thanks. Thanks for all your help. Looks like we'll be done with everything today.
It's technically not over until tomorrow.
Oh, I guess not, huh? Ijin.
Hey, can I get off here? I have an errand to run. Sure, the official business is done for the day, so we'll finish up. He's here, sir. And the data? It's in here. Check it. I'll have everything I need to bring my brother down. The money you promised. When will I get it? It'll be wired to you as soon as we've confirmed the data. Is my brother behind this? But how'd he know the transaction was happening here? Shit, just had to be ambushed in a country that bans firearms. Foolish kid, you can't just charge at an armed man. Didn't you say being good at sparring isn't everything? Teenage Mercenary 77. He caught sight of a known assassin and went in pursuit after him. And Lewin was this assassin's target? Yes, sir. It seems Mr. Bailey's high security measures had struck Ijin as rather odd. Lewin Bailey had been investigating the second son's various infractions, and was set to receive crucial data from an inside source at the scene. Then was the second Bailey behind this incident? A great deal of circumstantial evidence would suggest so, sir. I heard the Baileys were struggling with the succession, and I suppose this heinous incident supports such rumors. I'm only relieved it was resolved well, as am I, sir. The Baileys and Lewin personally expressed their deep gratitude. Your answer?
I decline. Maybe I don't know enough about how things work. But I just can't do it without any sense of love and affection.
Love and affection?
That's right.
Fine. Suit yourself. I won't be the only one asking such things of you, you know. You'll be faced with these kinds of choices again. But I won't bother you anymore, since I owe one to your boyfriend now.
What? He's not my boyfriend.
You're SW Corp's Yo Na Sin. And he's just your crush? I see now that my proposal wasn't quite suitable for you yet. See you next time, then. So, you really have no intention of coming to work for me? None, sir. He got scouted? They're taking our Ijin. Happened. I'm not going to thank you for what you did, because I know you were doing your duty as a bodyguard. But the offer will always stand. I'll make it more than worth your while. I owe you one.
Ju, what are you doing here? Thanks for everything, really. I was so startled when I heard about what happened yesterday. Thanks to you, things are looking brighter for SW's future deals.
I was only doing what I was supposed to do, and everyone else on the detail worked just as hard.
Yeah, I know, but... Ijin, what are your dreams?
Dreams? I've never really thought about it.
Then what kind of work do you want to do?
What kind of life do you want?
Ijin?
I just want to be with my family.
Huh?
The life I have now is what matters to me.
The life I have now. What are you doing here? You're still working? As if I'm ever not working? Anyway, answer my question. I'm here because I have something to tell you. Really? What is this thing that you have to tell me? I want you to have it. What are you talking about? I have no intention of running a company, and I'm not prepared for it either, like you said. I don't know if I'll ever be, honestly. I'm not even interested in business. So if I ever have to run a company because of what I inherited from Dad or Grandpa, then I want you to have it. I won't get rid of my shares, because those were from Dad. But you can still run the company in my place. Do you even know what that means? It's OT that simple, and it certainly isn't that likely. You're right, I don't really know. I don't know if it's even possible or not. What? The truth is that I don't really know what I'm saying. But, that's how I feel right now and I want you to know that. And I'm asking you to help me. So that we can make it happen. Why should I? It's not like this is a bad proposition for you. And it'll definitely give you an advantage over Yang Ho. I said what I came to say, so I'll go. Ijin, is now a good time? Could we talk for a minute?
No, it's nothing like that. What were you up to, anyway? Wonder what the kid is up to. Maybe I'll call him up and get some ramen with him. Boss, Mr. Kong is here. Mr. Kong. Ji-Su? Been too long, do shik. Sir? Teenage Mercenary 78. What, you saw Ji-Su Kong? Wham. Yes, boss. He was heading into Do Shik Cha's. Last I heard, Ji-Su Kong was living in Russia. What could he be back for? Beats me. All I know is that everything goes to shit if that bastard is back for good. What if he's planning to join forces with Do Shik Cha? Wouldn't be unlikely, since Do Shik used to work under Ji-Su Kong. That won't happen. Do Shik Cha isn't anything like Ji-Su Kong. Do Shik is skillful, but he lies low because he doesn't have much ambition. Whereas Ji-Su Kong is greedy and willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Just look at how Do Shik left US alone even after that mess last time. If that had been Ji-Su Kong, we would have been deep in our graves long ago. When did you get in? 2 days ago. I'm just here for a while on business. I hear you're still lying low as always. I don't understand why you're wasting all that talent. You know how lazy I can get. Nothing interests me anymore at this old age. Don't talk about old age in front of me, kid. Do shik. Join forces with me. If you and I work together, this whole country will be ours for the taking. Go ahead without me, sir. I don't have what it takes. I learned that it takes more than muscle to achieve something like that. You need to get chummy with big boys in high places and have a knack for business. I'm just not cut out for that sort of thing. I really can't be bothered to do anything at this age. Travel safe, sir. All right, I'll see you. What was Mr. Kong doing here? Said he's here on business. Whatever it is, I hope you don't get roped into anything with Ji-Su Kong. You little bastard. Is that how you're gonna treat me when you set up shop on your... Huh? I'm not gonna set up shop. Because I'm never gonna leave your side, boss. I'll take care of it. But I'm gonna need more in return.
Ijin, can I come in?
Come in. Everyone I know is good.
I see.
Care for a late night snack? How's cup noodle and triangle kimbap sound? Well, if it isn't your average, perfectly normal teenager. I heard you're a trainee for SW security now. Why the hell are you a trainee with moves like those? Is it even worth it? It is. Really? It's not too hard? No. Your sister doing well? Yes. You want another tuna mayo one? Yes. You really don't need to do this. I know, sir. It's funny how those two look so tough, but they don't act that way at all. I knew I saw a stew place around here. Hey, what are you calling this early for? What, boss? The club's been ambushed. Teenage Mercenary 79. WHO could it be? I've been hearing some things. About a joint of yours getting hit. News traveled that fast. I may have been away, but I still know my way around these parts. So WHO was it? I'll have to look into it now. But it's not my first time and it won't be the last. So don't worry about it, sir. Right, I'm sure you'll handle it. But reach out to me if you need a hand. Will do. I was hoping to get him out of the way as soon as possible. It's a shame he wasn't there. Du-shik Cha will be on alert now. So we'll have to move with more caution. It wasn't us. I swear, what would we go and do that for? Never stopped you before. Yeah, true, but it really wasn't us this time. We did hear about it, but it wasn't us. Doesn't seem like any of the usual groups were involved. But I can't figure out WHO was behind it. I'm gonna look in on the boys in the hospital on my way home. Sure, boss. I'll make the rounds on the stores then. All right, be good. Good night, sir. Something's different this time. There's usually a loose end somewhere in a dispute between two mobs. But it's much too quiet.
Ijin, you wouldn't be meeting Mr. Cha today, would you? Boss, the memory card in the surveillance system is missing. I don't think this was just some random brawl. Why, if you are, then I thought you could take these with you. Grandpa says Mr. Cha helps him out a lot, here and there. Mr. Cha and a friend of his.
Really?
Yeah, they pop up to help every week when he sorts the recycling. And they do all sorts of heavy lifting for him.
They even bring him drinks and stuff, saying that he just had extra lying around.
It'd be nice to get these to him today, while they're fresh.
Then I'll take them over now. We'll get to that. How are the boys? Hey, what brings you here, kid? My sister wanted me to get these to you. Huh. Come in and chat for a second. All 6 were hit pretty bad. 1 came to and the other 5 are still unconscious. All he can remember is getting ambushed by 2 men, sir. Did you get some eyes on Mr. Kong? I sent a few men his way after you mentioned it. But they haven't managed to track him down yet. Might take a while, since we can't send out more men without the boss noticing. The boss says it's nothing, but I don't like the timing of how we got ambushed right after Mr. Kong showed up. What the hell happened? Teenage Mercenary 81. The mask is covering his face, but I know it's him. What is he doing here? Did he really come to rescue me? Well, Dushik thinks he can play games with me? Get rid of this bastard and find the others outside. Bring Du-shik Cha to me. Yes, sir. That little weasel. Pretending like he didn't know while waiting right outside. One hell of a fighter, this kid. He made Anatole pull out his knife? No one mentioned someone like you working for Do Shik. Why did you come for me? Turns out this concerns me too. Huh? And even if it didn't, there's plenty of reasons to rescue you. They helped me out a lot. Saved me from a mess once too. He says they help him at work a lot. Come work for me. You're too good to be wasting away under Do Shik Cha. Hell, even this country's too small for you, isn't it? Come with me and you'll be free to run as wild as you want. What is it? Doesn't appeal to you? Well, that's a shame. Then it's time to die. Funny, isn't it? Be as quick as you like with a punch, but a bullet will always get you. It was real hard to get used to when I first went overseas. So I understand that you're flustered right now. I guess you've never fired one in real combat. To be so foolish as to shoot a moving target with one hand. Teenage Mercenary 82. Who the hell is this bastard? And how? How can he have such a deadly look in his eyes? But you won't stop Gilsu Kong with a single jab. You're a dead man now, motherfucker. He wiped out Jin Su Kong and his men. Jin Su Kong. Boss, get high on SEO. Yes, sir. What the hell is going on? I just got a text. Huh? Thanks for doing this. Of course, no way a beast like that would be working for you. Jin Su Kong. Was this really necessary? What kind of a question is that? What else are we gangsters supposed to do? With you out of the way, I can get my life back in this country again. You expect me to rot away like you by keeping the peace and staying loyal? After all the shit I did for us, why won't he let me run that joint? Did you hear about Do Shik setting up shop soon? Why would he do that when he's clearly the next in line? Everyone likes him better than Jinsu and knows he's better at business. Sure, but I heard he doesn't want to make trouble with Gilsu. He's gonna leave all this behind to stay on good terms with Gilsu. Man, Do Shik's a man of honor, isn't he? That's why I'm thinking of going with him when he leaves. And I'm not the only one thinking that right now. Then maybe you oughta count me in too. You're still barely making ends meet, aren't you? Giving it all out to your men in the name of loyalty and BROOTHERHOOD. Avoiding conflict with other factions for the sake of peace. Then go get a fucking desk job and stop giving US gangsters a bad name. You're the one giving us a bad name. What? It doesn't matter how bad it gets. You're not supposed to go stabbing one of your own men in the back like this. Sure, I know you'll never understand that. But that doesn't mean you won't pay for what you've done. What the hell are you trying to pull? You're gonna get your boys to do fight me for you? Even when I've already been stabbed? How can you even think of coming at me in this state? Where are your fucking manners? You just worry about your own shit, old man. And leave my manners to me. You little bastard.
Ijin, were you out with your friends this late? Don't you think you're gaming too much these days? I know it's fun, but don't stay out so late.
Okay, go and get some rest. I will.
Oh, and did you take the food to that nice man? I know you'll take care of it and all. But try to be extra nice to those men.
Okay, I will. Teenage Mercenary 83. What is this, boss? What is this, boss? Money for your grandma's surgery. What? But where'd you get so much money? It's not much. Barely enough to cover her surgery and medical bills. And let me know if you need more. I'm grateful for the gesture, sir, but I don't need this. The hell you don't. She's the one WHO raised you since you were little. I know you don't want to see her go without trying everything you can. She's your family. Let's do what we can while she's still with us. After all your help, I'm sorry, boss. You've got nothing to apologize for. She went peacefully, thanks to you. And she asked me to thank you in her last moments. I'm glad she went in peace. Evening, sir. Everything good? Yes, sir. I heard Mr. Cha is sleeping at a spa these days. Huh? What for? He went around borrowing money and even pulled the deposit on his apartment. Rumor has it that he lost it all gambling. But that doesn't make any sense. What kind of an idiot would dare to clean out Dushik Cha? That's what I'd like to know. What are you doing here? Boss. What? What's the matter? You feeling all right? Should I get the nurse? I'm sorry. It's my fault that this happened to you. What are you talking about? After everything that you've done for me, you could have died. Tough luck, then. Hi on SEO. What are you saying things like that for, anyway? Drawing a line between us like we're not family or something. By the way, boss. Yuian. About that teenager. The kid? Yeah, him. I'm really glad you always tried to be nice to him. Huh? Turns out he's even better with a knife in his hand. Even better? Pardon me. You won't need to worry about them from now on. They'll be working on some matters for SW. All very legitimate and legal. Thank you. There's no need for thanks. It's the least I can do, after their help in rescuing Yona. Ijin. Let's go and game. Sorry, I have some other stuff to take care of today. You do? Man, you're busy these days. Are you free today? Let's go. You brought me here for this? Yup. I took care of things just in time, thanks to your help. And that's why you suddenly wanted to treat me to dinner? And this ramen and triangle kimbap is your idea of dinner? Sure, it's priced reasonably and has plenty of calories for our daily intake. Can't argue with that. I thought something bad happened cause he looked so serious earlier. Excuse me, we were just wondering, could we get your numbers? Teenage Mercenary 84, our numbers? Yeah, I'm not. You're asking for the numbers for our smartphones?
Yeah.
What for? Why do you want to know my phone number? Hold on. Sorry. He's not used to this kind of thing cause he lived abroad for a long time.
Oh, okay.
You could just turn them down instead of getting so defensive. What are you talking about? A complete stranger just asked for my contact information. WHO asked for what? Some girls from Ijin Yu Girls High asked for our contacts. What? Was it those two girls WHO just ran that way? But one of them was Yi Su Cha, that famous K-pop trainee. So Yi Se Cha asked you for your contacts? And did you give them to her? No. What?
What about you, Ijin?
Of course not. You idiots. GODDAWN it. I need something spicy to let off this steam. Me too.
Hey, Ijin, what are you doing after school tomorrow?
I'm gonna get permission to get out of school tomorrow to join Team 2 for training.
I see.
There's no training in the afternoon, though.
Are you free in the afternoon?
I don't have any plans at the moment.
Then I'll stop by when your training is over.
Okay. You're just in time, Da-yeon. You won't believe what happened to Soju and your brother. A couple of Ijin Yu high girls tried to get their contacts.
Really? Sure thing.
These two assholes were bragging about the hold. We didn't give them our numbers. We barely talked to them.
Oh, I see. So, how'd it go? They were so much cuter up close. One of them was Soju, right? WHO was the other one? Dunno. He didn't give you his name or number, even when Yisu asked? They said they were never in that kind of situation before. They seemed too flustered, so we just left. Oh, who the hell does he think he is?
Ijin and Soju didn't come today, and even Yo-na ran off as soon as school ended. She probably went to go see Ijin. Man, I wonder what it feels like to be good looking. And you'll always keep wondering in this life. You don't have to be so brutal, dude. Hey, guys. You mean us?
Yeah.
That's Yi Cha. Did Yi Su Chai really just talk to us? What can we do for y'all? That's more like it.
My friends and I are going to a COINKA and wondering if you guys want to join.
With you and your friends?
Yup. There's 3 of us, too. I know he hangs around with these guys. So I'll get them to call him up after a few songs.
We've got promo games lined up today.
Excuse me?
Man, what a bummer. But we gotta get that promo bump, right? Due to your efforts in Lewin's rescue, we've received several favorable contracts with his various projects. I called you in the hope of compensating you somehow for the great profit you generated for us. That won't be necessary. I was only doing my job as a NSW bodyguard. You've said that before, but the scale of corporate profit is far too great to overlook. It's only fair to compensate someone for actions benefiting the company so greatly. I'm just a trainee in SW's security department. The entire security detail worked the job and I just happened to finish it. If anyone should be compensated, it should be the entire security team. The security department will be receiving special incentives. We've just concluded that you deserve something extra for your distinguished services. That's not all, frankly. You saved Yo-na and Ji-yi. I haven't been able to thank you properly since you keep declining. But I cannot continue to overlook your hard efforts. I'm going to have to decline. I understand, but have you considered how helpful it would be for your family? What I'm offering isn't some gratuitous, illicit thing. It's proper payment for services you provided. Take some time to consider it first. Teenage Mercenary 85. I just don't understand what he's thinking, sir. He sent quite a hefty sum to the town he stayed in during his mercenary years, didn't he? Yes, sir. It's all been done anonymously. But it would seem that he sent millions to fund the town's reconstruction. Which would amount to basically everything he earned as a mercenary. But I can't determine why he would spend the money he risked his life for on that town. Well, at the very least, it shows us that he didn't do it all for the money.
Are you coming from the chairman's office?
Yes.
I think I know why he wanted to see you. You're in for a treat. The company made a sizable profit thanks to you.
I turned it down.
What? Why in the world would you do that? You don't even know how much he's offering you. Ah, this is infuriating. You really have no idea how the world works. You're not supposed to pass up a thing like that. He was waiting for the chance to thank you and…
I'm okay.
Sure you are. I'll talk to the chairman again. You just stay put. I overestimated how mature you are. Still a naive kid, that's what.
Okay, listen up. We're wrapping up early today for a company dinner. But no alcohol allowed, on account of our 2 minors. Yes, sir. Eat up, Ijin. We all got big bonuses, thanks to you. I've never gotten such a big bonus before. Me neither. I did a double take when I saw the amount on my bank account. Come on, boys. Ijin's plate is almost empty. This one looks juicy. Ijin. Don't worry. We're grilling a bunch just for him over here. Have some of this while you wait. You understand, don't you?
I don't understand how he can be so popular with the men when he hardly ever speaks. Hey, Ijin. Have you eaten yet?
Yeah, we had a company dinner.
A company dinner? Sounds like real adult stuff.
Grandpa's not home yet?
Yeah, he said he's running a bit later than usual. That must be him. Welcome back, Grandpa. Grandpa, what's the matter? Are you hurt?
I pulled my back a little while helping a resident with some bags. It wasn't even anything heavy. Let's hurry and get you into bed. I'll bring you a heating pad. Don't worry and go to bed, you two. It's nothing serious, really.
Still.
I'll stay with him. You go on.
Okay.
I'll just stay for a little bit. You should go to bed too, Ijin. I should have taken better care of myself. Now I've made you two worry. Have you considered how helpful it would be for your family? Is your job hard on you? I wouldn't call it easy, I guess. Would you rather not be working? Oh, no, it's not that bad, and there's no such thing as an easy job. I'm just grateful to be able to work at my age. But why do you ask? Ijin, are you worried about our financial situation? Don't you worry about things like that. I've worked hard and saved up enough for Dayeon's college tuition and for when she gets married. And I'm gonna send you to college. And support you for as long as you need until you can stand on your own feet. Plus, you know that we have the insurance money from your parents, don't you? Oh, right. That money is saved for you too when you start living on your own. Because, I want to support you too with the money that I make, at least until you live on your own. Which means, you have nothing to worry about. You got that, Ijin? Yes, Grandpa. Have you given it some thought? My answer is the same as before. What I'm offering will be a great financial help to your family. Not something to turn down so casually. I'm told your grandfather is quite far along his years. My grandfather wants to provide for me and my sister within his own means. And I'd like to respect his wishes. You have a fine grandfather, Ijin. I didn't think he knew how to smile. Teenage Mercenary 86. Who is He, and why is he coming out of there? I'll look into it, sir. Yan Ho is here? Yes, we heard quite late as it was a sudden detour. He's currently speaking with the chairman. It's not like this is a bad proposition for you. And it'll definitely give you an advantage over Yan Ho. Why the sudden visit? You were headed to Japan, the last I heard. Things resolved rather nicely, and I no longer needed to be there. I had a few days free, as well as some matters to attend to here. Are things coming along with your new projects? I heard there was some interference. There's always some interference, big or small, and more so on any new enterprise in the beginning. Sure, but I did hear some ridiculous things as well. Of Yo Na and Jia getting kidnapped, for instance. I'd hoped the various SW sectors tending to the family would be more capable. We can't quite run the business with peace of mind like this, can we? I apologize, sir. BNO need to dwell on the settled past. We managed to sort it out well enough. Of course I trust in your assessment, sir. My grandfather wants to provide for me and my sister within his own means. And I'd like to respect his wishes.
I was able to identify the man we saw earlier, sir.
Who is he?
He recently joined as a security team trainee.
A bodyguard trainee? Having private audience with the chairman?
He's in MS, Yona's homeroom, along with Soju Ko. The company is making exceptions for his rescue of MS, Yona during her recent kidnap.
Still, to just bring him into SW security like that? A high school kid, no less. It seems he's rather capable, sir. He played an integral part in MS. Ji Yi's rescue.
As well as in the apprehension of Lewin Bailey's attacker during his recent visit. As a result, SW made a great profit through a recent deal with the Bailey Group.
Sounds like he's not incompetent.
Also, Lance, there's a rumor that MS, Yona has a crush on him.
That's it for today, boys. Well done.
Good job, guys. Ijin, are you meeting the boys too, at the game room later? Then let's go together. I'll wait for you.
Yo-na.
What, Young Ho?
How have you been?
Gee, good.
Hello, sir. Soju Ko. Turns out Yo-na can get kidnapped even when you're right there next to her. I allowed for you to guard her because you're rather skilled for your age, not so you could MA. Makes me question why SW has been supporting you for all these years. I apologize, sir.
Why are you saying things like that, Yon Ho?
This is precisely what happens when you just smile and play nice, Yo-na. It wasn't Soju's fault, sir. As team leader, I am accountable. I apologize, sir.
Yon Ho, let's just leave it and go. It's been so long, we should get something to eat.
That's Yo-na's cousin. He's also MS. Ji Yi Shin's older brother. He runs a subsidiary of SW that's based overseas, which is what keeps him there usually. He's also the person Yo-na fears most. Teenage Mercenary 87. Why haven't you touched your food?
Huh? Oh, I don't feel too well.
Then you should have gotten it checked. Your health is your responsibility, Yo-na. I hear Lewin paid a visit recently.
He did.
A marriage proposal disguised as a business trip, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Of course I know. It was my idea.
What?
I thought it'd be beneficial for everyone involved. So I brought up the idea to Lewin myself.
So, Yon Ho suggested it to Lewin? Without so much as asking me how I felt?
I was quite sure things would proceed without much delay. But I didn't think he'd cause trouble with his careless past relationships.
Huh? His past relationships?
Sure.
It all fell through because I turned him down. Maybe that's the excuse he gave to Yon Ho on my behalf?
Anyway, it got me thinking why don't you study abroad for a while?
What? Study abroad?
And while you spend some time overseas, I'll find you someone suitable. I made all the arrangements. All you have to do is fly over in a month.
There he goes again. Whatever he wants. No, I'm not moving overseas.
What?
I want to stay in Korea.
That's a first. You've never gone against my wishes before, Yo-na. If this shift in mindset is a recent thing, does it have anything to do with that trainee bodyguard?
What?
Come, now. You're at the age to start having interest in dating, Yo-na.
Well, it's just that. But that's all it can be.
No good will come out of it. Certainly not for you. And not for that young man, either. You'd rather check in with your cousin than your own little sister, huh?
Can you give us a second, Yo-na? The old siblings have some catching up to do.
What do you think you're doing?
I just came for some tea with my good old brother since it's been so long.
I don't think you have time to sit around drinking tea. The new business is quite far behind the goal, isn't it? We're making ties with a humble family. There should at least be some profit out of it.
Business is fickle and slow, brother. And especially when dealing with the arms industry. We're simply taking the necessary steps, one by one. And I take offense to calling my fiancé's family humble. Turns out he's a pretty decent guy.
You say that, but I know you could never be satisfied with a family like that. You only chose him to win grandfather's favor.
What are you guys doing here? Didn't you go home?
We're just working. Yeon Ho Sin has been watching out for Yo Na since she was little. But it's not quite. It's more like an attempt to control her, rather than to take care of her. It wasn't so bad when Yo Na's father was still with us, but since he passed, the man just manipulates her however he pleases. He's the one WHO made Yo Na do that student exchange program overseas. What's the reason? The reason why he's trying to control her. I figure you would know, since you've been beside her all this time. My guess is that he's trying to gain control of Yo Na's share of SW Corp. He's been trying to keep her on his side since she was young. And with her parents both gone now, he's trying to use her against Jia Sin and the other opponents in the fight for control of SW.
I'm sorry. I went and made another engagement when we were supposed to go gaming together.
It's okay.
You guys haven't had dinner yet. Why don't we stop for some instant noodles and triangle kimbap?
But you already had dinner with Mr. Sin.
My stomach was acting a little funny then, so I couldn't really eat. Miss Yo Na is currently with Soju Ko and Ijin Yu.
Do a thorough scan of her surroundings.
Yes, sir.
The bird wants out of the case, eh? What kind of a keeper would I be if I just sat around watching? Our team will be escorting Miss Yo Na from this point on. What do you think you're doing here? This is blatant disregard for company protocol. I wouldn't be talking of negligence if I were you. You're shamelessly carrying on as her security detail when she was kidnapped under your watch. How in the world do you expect me to leave her in your care? Mr. Sin, I still believe this is uncalled for. If you must, please file a formal complaint with. I've already addressed this with the Chief Secretary this morning. Don't let your useless ego get in the way and let the experts handle it. These men are proven specialists. WHO handle the safety of prominent world leaders. We are security experts as well, sir. You call yourselves experts when the person you were hired to protect was kidnapped?
Please, that's enough. I'll be fine. You can stand down for now.
Yes, miss.
We will escort you, Miss. Teenage Mercenary 88.
I wonder if Yo Na and Soju aren't coming today. It's ME. Team 3 won't be on Yo Na security detail as of today. I'll explain in person later. Sir, they can't just do this to us. How can they just dismiss us when Miss Yo Na's safety is our sole responsibility? Is there nothing we can do about this, sir? Enough. Until we receive further instructions from the higher UPS, we will not be escorting Miss Yo Na. Yes, sir.
He switched Yo Na's bodyguards without any consideration. And he's probably sending her abroad so it can benefit him somehow.
Ma'am, this problem concerns more than just Team 3. It will be an issue for the entire SW security department.
Any word from the chief security officer?
No feedback to note, ma'am. I had found it odd that Mr. Sin traveled with such a large-scale security unit. I believe this was his plan all along.
Are those people on his unit really that impressive? Yeon Ho wouldn't let just anyone follow him around, I guess.
The firm is called Iron, a world-class private military company. A reputable firm of impressive proportions employing top agents worldwide.
And how do they compare with our security team?
It wouldn't be a suitable comparison, given their various fields of operation as a PMC. Abbreviation for private military company, but in terms of private security services. Our teams may be better in domestic security, and they would be better in overseas situations. Security services are heavily dependent on regional characteristics, ma'am. Given their vast pool of data and diverse roster of agents, their extensive past experience will give them a quicker advantage in the worst situations.
They must be pretty remarkable, if you're willing to speak so highly of them.
It's understandable that Mr. Sin would hire them, given his many ongoing projects overseas.
That's probably not the whole of it. He doesn't trust anyone. He only trusts ties that are bound through ironclad contracts. Everything written in plain text. Nothing less or more. He probably feared the possibility of a spy within the SW security department. So, you heard?
Yes.
What's your next move, then?
I just do what needs to be done. Hey, Ijin's here. Ijin, you won't believe what happened. It's just ridiculous.
Miss Yona cleared her schedule and is keeping to her room.
Is she? Never mind that. Have you scheduled meetings with some suitable heirs once she begins her studies overseas?
I have, sir.
Very well. You may leave. I've been waiting for your call. As we discussed, SW and Iron will be able to collaborate on a venture quite soon. That is good news. If ever you should require our services in the matter, please let us know. After all, you are a very important client for us, Mr. Sin. G.E. Sin. You may have landed SW an arms deal with your engagement. But I won't sit by and let you have your way. You may have built us the bridge, but I'll be the one to cross it to greener pastures.
Hey, sorry for the surprise visit. PDX.
Teenage Mercenary 89. Your flight is in 2 days, so be ready.
What, so soon?
I made the necessary arrangements, but you need time to get adjusted. Not to mention all the people you'll have to meet. Even a week from now wouldn't leave you enough time. So make sure everything here is settled by then. I've explained this to you before, Yona. You have a responsibility. Your duty to act for the benefit of SW is the price of the many privileges you enjoy. So don't go making the same mistake this time.
I hope I didn't call you too late.
It's fine. It's not that late. I was just working out.
But you train with the security team almost every day. And you still work out afterwards?
Yeah.
Wow, is that why you're so good in training? The other bodyguards are always saying how good you are. And some of them seem pretty intent on beating you.
Didn't know.
We were supposed to meet everyone at the game room today. Were they mad that I wasn't at school?
No, they were just wondering why you weren't there.
Man, I was gonna blow them away with my new skills today.
Jae-on was being so hard on me about how bad I played. So I practiced by myself at home.
Don't tell anyone, Ijin. Whisper.
Your secret is safe with me.
I'm even better than Soju at times.
Better than Soju?
I'm gonna get Jae-on off my case. You just watch me. Miss Yona, it's quite late. Right, we'll get going soon. The thing is, I'm leaving soon to study abroad. That's why I came to see you. There's not much time and lots of things to prepare. So, I won't be coming back to school. Rise, I should go. I'll see you.
Okay. Yona.
Soju, what are you doing here? I heard you're leaving. Sorry, I wanted to tell you ahead of time, but it's all so sudden.
I won't be going with you this time. It looks like Yan Ho made sure to keep me away. Do you have to go?
You know as well as I do. Yan Ho hurts everyone close to me if I don't do as he says.
I'm asking you what you think though. You were the happiest I've seen you recently. You laughed a lot. You talked more. You seemed really happy.
That's why. That's the reason why I'm going. I really was happy, like you said. I honestly don't know if I'd ever felt this happy and relaxed before. But I can't let those guys get hurt because of me.
You're proceeding with moving Yona overseas? Yes, sir. I'm hoping to have her settled there for good this time. She's all grown up, after all. It's not like the chairman to entertain such humble company. I apologize for asking you in again on such short notice. Not at all. You met Yo-na yesterday? Yes, sir. And how did she seem? She seemed in need of her family. The livelihoods of many people depend on SW Corp, which is why SW significantly affects the industry and economy of this country. If things go awry for SW Corp, it would devastate a great number of people. And I bear the weight of this SW Corp upon my shoulders. I cannot consider just my family alone. If I were to favor any individual, it could jeopardize SW's standing. And the only ones harmed by this would be the powerless people. I understand. But for Yo-na, you are her family and her grandfather. I lost my memory and lived my days in battle. But when I came back to this country, my grandfather wept and took me in his arms. I didn't need to remember my past in order to understand. I understood what a family is because of him.
Miss Yo-na hasn't left her residence since that day.
Not once during the past 2 days?
Yes, sir.
And she hasn't met that trainee bodyguard either?
No, sir.
I'm glad she's come to her senses then. She always caught on quickly since she was little. Teenage Mercenary 90.
You little. The corporation Miss Yo-na is scheduled to meet later this week reached out, sir. They'd like to meet with her as soon as possible. They were quite eager and willing to meet at her earliest convenience.
Snicker, tell them to expect us as soon as we arrive.
Yes, sir.
YEONA makes the best kind of acquisition for them. They can build a base in the new, flourishing Korean market through her, while establishing family ties with a global name like SW. All I need to do is select the one with the best offer. Then I'll be able to waste all the other players in the race. And finally claim SW for myself.
Ijin. Hold on, why are you blocking Ijin? What do you think you're doing? Miss Yo-na, please. According to the current traffic update, we must leave now in order to stay on time. But it's just a moment.
Yo-na Sin. What is it that you want? Tell me what you want.
What do I want?
What's the holdup? We have places to be. WHO put you up to this? Didn't you hear me?
Wait, Yeon-ho.
Yo-na Sin. Forget about everyone else. Just say what you want.
What I want. I don't want to go abroad. I want to stay here.
Then that's all there is to it. Get in the car now, Yo-na, and him out of my sight.
Yes, sir. Ijin. Ijin, what are you doing?
I'm just doing my job, and that's protecting you.
But it'll just make things harder for you. Yeon-ho, he'll never let this go. I know how much Ijin cares for his family. And Yeon-ho would definitely try to hurt them too.
It's okay. This is what I do. Being young and reckless doesn't excuse you from everything. I'm just doing what I should be doing as Yo-na's bodyguard. Sigh. Kids these days have no grasp on the real world. Well, hurry and get rid of him, and get Yo-na in the car.
Yes, sir.
What do you all think you're doing? Teenage Mercenary 91. What do you all think you're doing? You there, Team 3 leader. Let's hear it. Team 3 is only doing what it needs to be doing. What you need to be doing. We are protecting Miss Yo-na. You're trying to take Miss Yo Na away against her will and we're here to stop you. I see, and I assume, you're prepared to face the repercussions of these actions? Because I will hold you accountable. Every last one of you, in fact. Not just the team leader. We're prepared, sir. All right, then. Have it your way. From this point on, all of you are.
Don't threaten my bodyguards. They're all trying to protect me even though Yan Ho is ready to harm them. I can't keep hiding behind them like this. These people are all here to protect me. You don't have the right to threaten them just because you don't approve. I need to protect them too, in my own way. And don't even think of going after them. ... Because I'm gonna protect them too.
All right, I'll respect your wishes and won't penalize your bodyguards. So let's stop delaying or we'll miss our flight.
No, you can go without me. I'm not moving overseas. Yo Na, come with me before I lose my patience. I said no. Also, I'd appreciate it if you'd stop planning out my life however you see fit. Yo Na, tell me, you think you can handle the consequences of your actions? I'll hold my own just fine. So don't bother yourself. This useless girl thinks she can challenge me? I'm gonna go. Yo Na Sin. Sheesh, what are you screaming at her for? You heard her. She doesn't want to go. Stay out of this, GE. I'd say the same to you, Yan Ho. Yo Na's not some little girl who can't make her own decisions. What gives you the right to force her to move abroad against her will? Times have changed, you know. You couldn't even do that to her if she was your own daughter. Why the sudden interest in Yo Na? You never spoke up before. I just got fed up with watching you trying to exploit a young girl. Excuse me? What, did I hit a nerve? Stop dragging her into this and just face me head on. Grandpa?
Yo Na, what is it that you truly want?
What?
You can tell me. What's on your mind? It's all right.
I want to stay here. And figure out what I want to do other than running the company. You want to figure out what you want to do? Something other than management? I'm not cut out for management and don't want to just do it because of WHOIAM. Taking that kind of position would be reckless and cause harm to people involved in the company. I want to see what else is out there.
Very well. Then that's what you'll do. What's going on? Yes, sir? Yan Ho. I will not have you deciding Yona's life for her any longer. But, sir, I was only thinking of her best int. I am her grandfather and I will assume that responsibility. You can focus on your own affairs. I understand, sir. Let's go.
Ijin, Soju, let's go to school.
Sir, you seem rather fatigued. Being a good grandfather, it's more taxing than I anticipated. Is everything all right? I must apologize. There's been a slight hiccup to our plans. It looks like we'll have to take things slower than we had initially discussed. Oh, that's quite all right. That's how this business works, after all. Thank you for understanding. And please, feel free to let me know if there's anything you need. We're always ready and willing to come to a partner's aid. That ungrateful little. I took her in when the rest of the family ignored her and this is how she repays me. She'd be absolutely worthless without her shares. And why did Gia barge in all of a sudden? All these years she's never wanted anything to do with Yo Na. Come in. Did you look into it?
Yes, sir. It seems Miss Yo Na and Miss Ji have been on good terms recently. Miss Yo Na was even seen paying Miss Ji visits at the office.
What? It can't be. Ji Sin. You think you can take what's mine? You mentioned that I could ask for your assistance. Does the offer still stand? Of course, my sister. She's becoming an impediment. I understand. Call the camp. We haven't cleared all the suspicions about the camp yet, sir. It doesn't matter. They may be treacherous, but they've followed my orders so far. Yes, sir. Teenage Mercenary 92. Don't forget. We're all going to the game room after school. What's gotten into you lately, Yona? I don't get why you're gaming so hard. It's not like you're any good either. Just shitting all over the map. Shitting? How can you say something so obscene? Never mind. Anyway, we're on for gaming later. Ijin's not here today. Ijin is on duty with Team 2.
Maybe you should check your phone. I can check it once I'm off duty, ma'am. It's fine, just go ahead and check it. We're just sitting in the car, after all. And it could be something urgent. Must be from his family, judging by the look on his face. Are you free tomorrow night after duty? I thought we could have dinner together.
I'm meeting some friends.
I'm having dinner with the major and I thought you could join us. Will do, ma'am.
001. Once every week, turn the phone on for 1 minute at 2100 hours. If we ever need to make contact, that'll be the time. Let's just hope we never need to. I guess you turned it on right on time. What is it? I have some intel to share. We all knew the camp was receiving orders from somewhere, right? Judging by how those bastards that caught 032 tried to grill him. I think they were probably investigating the camp. Investigating the camp? Yeah, which is why they went after 032, thinking he was under orders from Mad Dogs. My hunch is that the camp hid the fact that you're still alive from their superiors. After all, the camp almost ran itself into the ground going after you. They probably reported back to their superiors and said you were eliminated. But that wasn't the case, because you're still alive. As the camp leader, Mad Dog probably didn't want the truth to get out. That explains why the camp hasn't really pursued you. Because that level of aggressive activity will raise suspicion with their superiors. How's 032? All healed, thankfully. He's struggling a bit with life beyond the camp, but he'll be fine. All right, take care, then.
.001? There's no mistake. It's 001.
Teenage Mercenary 93.
It's ME005? Done with your mission already?
No, I arrived today and just confirmed the target.
Then why did you call? To ask you something. This isn't like you, calling me during a mission for some question. Well, what is it?
It's about 001. How exactly did he die?
By explosion. We blew up the building he was hiding in.
And you confirmed the body, of course.
Of course. But, why the sudden inquiry? I'm just sad I couldn't finish him off myself. I heard 006 and 032 were killed in action recently. With so few of US numbers left, I can't help resenting 001 for putting all of us in this mess. This isn't like you at all. Don't waste your energy on emotions and just complete your mission.
Will do.
Shit, Iron is sniffing around because of 001 and now I have to worry about the others too. I need to eliminate 001 as soon as possible.
He tried to hide it, but he was flustered at the mention of 001. Mad Dog is hiding something. Could it be? Was that really 001? He does look different from before. But also just like the 001 I remember.
I nearly jumped when I heard you were ATSW. And more surprised when the news came from none other than GE. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wasn't able to reach you in. That's okay. I know I'm hard to reach when I'm out on a mission.
Besides, you don't have to report back to me on everything. But how's he doing? Fitting in nicely, right? Oh, he's long since fit in. His teammates adore him.
Of course they do. Peaming or Ijin's popular with everyone, you know.
He hardly speaks up when it's just the two of us. But he seems like a whole other person with Ijin around.
Say, Ji, if you could, please look after Ijin. Stutter.
So, tell me, how do you two know each other?
Approximately 3 years ago, sometime in April, I was on business overseas and received Ijin's assistance. Ijin was 16 years old at the time and had a calm, dependable demeanor. His many years of experience overseas helped me a great deal. He came to know my troops well as a result. We often played games, shared meals, and exercised together.
Oh, I see.
They're definitely not telling me something. He couldn't sound more like an automated voice recording. Shouldn't the food be here by now?
Seems a bit slow today, doesn't it? I wasn't trying to interrogate him. I only asked because I was genuinely curious. Not such a great feeling to see him tense up this way. Will you excuse me for a moment? It's an urgent call.
Phew, I sounded okay, right? Yes, sir. Perfect. And your grandpa and sister are doing well? Yes, sir. I really was surprised to hear about you training a TSW security team, but it does seem like it'd be a good fit for you. Is that what you're planning to pursue after you graduate? I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Really? But Ji tells me that you're doing really well there. Jia and I don't get to talk much, but I've never seen her compliment someone before. And yet she always speaks highly of you every time. I believe she's willing to be more lenient due to my acquaintance with you and my young age. And it's not too much to juggle SW duties with your schoolwork? It can't be easy to adapt to working with such an established unit. The school and SW have both been very considerate of the adjustment. And how about friends? Are you getting along with your friends? I am, sir. The men were all asking about you and when you'll come visit. I'll set a date to visit them soon, sir.
I thought the kid only smiled when it came to his family. I guess the two of them really are close.
I almost feels as though I'm the third wheel here.
Seeing you up close is all the proof I needed. Looks like you're still alive. 001.
.005. The camp has deployed 005, sir. I wasn't expecting them to send one of the numbers on a thing like this. With the camp under such scrutiny lately, they're probably using their best weapons to ensure a successful mission. It figures. The numbers are rather unmanageable. But they're still the camp's safest bet. Numbers, a special experimental unit created by the camp, a covert operations syndicate under Iron's wing. It began with 1,000 recruits. After years of hellish training and death-defying missions, 40 soldiers remained to form the Numbers unit. Once these soldiers were assigned to FULL scale missions, it took the shortest span of time in Iron's history to achieve its greatest growth and wealth. Such growth was possible because the Numbers secretly took care of countless obstacles for Iron's profit, but it all ended with the betrayal of a renegade soldier, their de facto leader. Many of the Numbers were lost in the process, and even the sheer forces of the camp disintegrated to the brink of collapse. By order of Iron, the camp began deploying the remaining Numbers as solo agents, and new mercenaries were employed to carry out the various missions. Such a shame. If only the right control could have been possible. Teenage Mercenary 94.
I didn't think you'd still be alive, 001. And thriving is more like it, it seems.
If you didn't expect to see me, that must mean Mad Dog wasn't the one WHO sent you.
Are you saying that Mad Dog knew you were still alive? That bastard. Why did he hide the fact that 001 is still alive?
And if you're not here for me, then your target must be in Korea right now. You found me while tracking down your target, which means it's someone in SW.
ENDEKER, it sure has been too long. Made me nostalgic enough to waste my breath in front of you, when I should just kill you right here and now. What the hell was that? After all these years, now you're suddenly reluctant to kill your comrade? 26 of our comrades died at your hands. And now you choose to be reluctant?
Teenage Mercenary 095. They were a band of hooligans, but we all survived that living hell together. They trusted you and looked up to you. But you just slaughtered them for your own gain. I never killed a comrade. What? I may have neutralized the ones coming after me under camp orders. But I didn't kill them. What the hell are you saying? You mean to tell me that you only neutralized our comrades, but someone else swooped in and killed them? I made sure to render them immobilized, but nothing life-threatening. I only heard of their deaths much later. If it wasn't 001, then who killed off the numbers? Even if you didn't kill them yourself, it doesn't change the fact that you betrayed us. Pieces of my memory had come back to me at the time. It wasn't much, but enough to open my eyes. I couldn't keep killing random civilians for the camp anymore. Huh, I see. You got your memory back, huh? That explains the changed look in your eyes. You're like a whole other person. Judging by your questions, I can tell Mad Dog didn't send you after me. You little punk, still as infuriating as ever. Zip. Dash. Bang. Pow pow pow. All key figures of SW have been escorted home and security has been reinforced, sir. As per Ijin's alert. And so, another threat presents itself. I anticipated complications upon engaging with the munitions industry, but I hadn't quite expected yet another debacle like this. So Mad Dog knew 001 was alive and didn't tell any of us. Why would he do such a thing? Clutch, I want to call him this instant, but I need to know the reason before I can confront him. I may have neutralized the ones coming after me under camp orders. But I didn't kill them. If 001 is telling the truth, then who the hell killed the numbers? And it's not just about that incident either. What if other numbers we thought were killed in action were really just exterminated by someone else? Sneer, whatever the truth is, it can't be good. Ding dong. What the? And where'd you come from? They're not from SW, the target's firm. Security agents in this country don't use guns this openly. Could it be whichever network 001 is part of? Shit, when did they trail me? Teenage Mercenary 096. We lost transmission with the dispatched unit moments ago. Pity that we haven't been able to track down one of the numbers in a while. There's no need for concern. They won't be able to trace it back to us. Who was after you? Plenty of fools are after me. But why did you come to help me? So, do you remember everything now? Mostly. 032 died not long ago. The only one of us numbers even younger than you. And 006, too. One brother fell dead, right after the other. 032 and 006 supposedly were killed on duty, but who knows? The same bastards that came after me could have done it. What kind of a reaction is that, huh? You don't give a shit about the numbers now, is that it? Scowl 006 and 032 really looked up to you, you know. No, I just. Hold on. Did you kill them? Huh? No. 01. You know something, don't you? Wait. They're not dead? Those stupid bastards. Man, if the camp finds out they faked their deaths. No one will find out as long as they keep themselves hidden. What are you talking about? You know better than anyone that the camp never stops hunting a deserter. They're way more relentless now, and the punishment is worse than when you were around. If anything, they'll go harder to make an example of. The camp isn't in a position to investigate their deaths right now. Mad Dog sent OOG to eliminate me, and we made it look like I killed him instead. Since Mad Dog can't have people knowing that you're alive for some reason, right? Then he won't be able to run a thorough investigation. And 032, he found me after following Oog's trail, and they're staying together now. Those idiots. After all that talk of breaking out of the camp, snicker, they actually went and did it. Jia Sin. That's my target. What will you do now? Head back, of course. I've been exposed to a bunch of unknowns, so I can't very well keep on with this mission. You were ambushed? Yeah, by a group of proper assassins, too. Came right into my hideout. Who the hell would ambush 005? So, how do you suppose I should take this? You gave me the job, and you're the only one who knew my route, after all. Are you saying that I tried to kill you? Rise, what the hell would I do that for? Beats me. Come on, 005. Just calm down and listen to me. Shut your trap. It doesn't matter. I'm off this mission, and don't even think about looking for me anytime soon. 005. Snap. That goddamn little. The situation is resolved? Yes, sir. While I can't guarantee something won't happen again, we're at least in the clear with the worst threat for now. May I ask as to how you've come to this conclusion? I would normally refrain from prying, but I am compelled to ask as this matter concerns the safety of my family. The person they were targeting this time was Ms. Jia Sin. Jia? Yes, although I can't determine the motive behind it. Their intention will have been to assassinate Ms. Sin. If you know all this, have you caught the assassin? 0, and that is why you're saying the situation is resolved? The individual who came in pursuit of Ms. Sin was a former comrade of mine. Since this comrade is an agent specialized in assassination, kidnap or blackmail isn't the objective when they're on a solo mission. This agent is only mobilized with the intention to exterminate the target. This comrade of yours, what happened to them? The comrade abandoned the mission and departed. There's no possibility of them returning to pursue Ms. Sin again. But the fact that your comrade abandoned the mission doesn't equate to this situation being resolved. Wouldn't there be others who might come after her? It will be easier to manage than facing my comrade as the opponent. And since the attempt has already failed once, it's unlikely anyone will take the risk of making a similar attempt again. I've come to understand that you were a highly skilled mercenary. But it seems there is more to your past. My life as a mercenary was for the 5 years prior to returning to Korea. Then what of the 5 years before that? Teenage Mercenary 097. So, they found a kid while patrolling that plane crash site? He's the sole survivor and he's in a coma? That's what I heard. But why bring him back and even treat the kid? Sounded like they were gonna put him into training. Plenty of other fools were brought here without knowing what's what. Sheesh, how's a little kid like that gonna survive training, when even the experienced ones are dropping dead left and right? It's not like the camp gives a shit anyway. You're awake, so get up. He's still not all there, sir. I suppose it's a side effect from the crash. Doesn't matter. Just put him into training starting today. All that medication we paid for ought to be worth something. Yes, sir. You'd be dead already if we hadn't found you. So this won't be a lost deal for you. And you might even survive this if you're lucky. Hey, kid. Wham. Can't join the ranks without a proper initiation, can you? Dunno, man. Looks like even the initiation might kill him. He's just a kid after all, and he doesn't look so good. If he can't handle it, it's just his time to die. Haha. Wham. What the hell was that for? For getting on my nerves. What, do I need to have some other reason? Pull yourself together and get up. Unless you want to get killed. Didn't you hear me? Get up. Damn it. Can't you hear me, or do you just not understand me? Hey, Ijin, I heard about what happened. That Jia was being targeted. And that the assassin after her used to be one of your comrades. Yes, sir. But I wasn't able to detain the assassin, and I haven't tracked down the client who made the order. The same assassin won't pursue her again, but it'll be difficult to determine who was behind it for now. Ijin, are you doing okay, sir? Yes, I'm fine. How can you be fine? An old comrade of yours showed up to murder someone you protect, and I'm sure you didn't want to run in with people from your past right now. Let me know if you're ever not feeling okay. You got it? Thank you, sir. Forget about thanks and whatnot. Just remember to call me. Don't go through it all alone. Yes, sir. Ijin. Huh? Why are you all lost in thought in the middle of the street? Something's up. Are you sure there's nothing going on? No, nothing. I can sense something's up. Were you daydreaming about Yeona? Nope. She'll be disappointed. Then what is it? Are you worried about your game ranking? It's not that either. Haha. The look on that sneaky little bastard's. I didn't think he knew how to smile like that. Your training is complete. Recruit 982. Your codename is now 001. From this point on, you are in charge of this unit. Bring him over. This may be your last training session. But stragglers still must be executed. Being injured is no excuse. Pathetic fool. What's this? This is my unit from now, so I will handle them. Disrespectful little. They may have passed training. But putting 001 in his place will set a good example for them all. Then try and save your man yourself. If you defeat me, then I'll let the bastard live. You're the most well-rounded recruit, aren't you? Shit. Arrogant bastard. He may be in a special project unit, but he's still just a measly recruit. Swish on slash, he thinks he can rise up against me because he's the best of this worthless bunch? You were nothing but a weak kid who could barely keep up with training. One. If it weren't for that one bastard. I blamed the ambush on Mad Dog and said I'd go silent for a while. The camp won't be able to come after Jia Sin for the time being. At least not until they figure out what led to the ambush. 001, don't get any ideas because I'm sitting here with you. I don't like you any more than I did before. You betrayed us and left us all behind, with no choice but to scatter to the winds. Some failed and died as a result, leaving just a handful of us now. And yet here you are, 001, laughing away with your lover, forgot all about us. I can't even understand how a cute girl like that ends up. That's my sister. What? My younger sister. Ijin. It's not much, but please help yourself. Yes, sir. Should I be sitting here right now when I tried to kill him? Why aren't you eating? We can prepare something else for you if it's not to your taste. No, sir. I'm glad you're enjoying the food. I heard you and Ijin knew each other from long ago. Ijin. That's my name. One's name is Ijin. She never knew my name, because I had lost my memory back then. Is that so? Then I guess you've known each other a long while. We have. When I had lost my memory and woke up in a foreign place, she stayed with me and helped me with a lot of things. During that part of my life, she was like family to me. Thank you so much for being with Ijin through those times. If Ijin thinks of you as family, then you're family to me too. So don't be a stranger and please visit us anytime. Thank you for coming. Please visit us again. What the hell was that? What were you thinking, bringing me to where your family lives? Grandpa's the one who insisted that you come for dinner. Don't joke around with me. I'm your enemy, and you led me into your family's home. Did your old memories somehow wipe out all of your basic training? I've never thought of you as my enemy. Which is why I introduced you to my family. 001. Don't feed me lies you made up to hide my identity from your family. I didn't say what I said to hide your identity. Then I'm supposed to believe that I'm like family to you? I know what you're getting at. You're not family like my grandpa or sister are to me. But the numbers really were like family to me. What? I could have died at any given moment in that camp. But I knew I could count on the rest of you to take care of it. My real name is Ijin Yu. I'm Maya. Here. What's this for? 006 will reach out to this phone. Just turn it on once a week at 2100 hours. I am sure 006 and 032 would love to talk with you. This doesn't change the fact that you betrayed us. I can't forgive you just yet. Am I dreaming right now? Never thought I'd see the day when the kid gets thrown on his ass. I hear you, boss. We should just walk away, right? Must be embarrassing. Yeah, right? The camp has reported some difficulties in completing the mission, due to a sudden ambush on 005 by a group of unidentified mercenaries. They are reluctant to deploy other units until they can reveal the identity of the attackers. Meanwhile, Young-ho Sin is pressing for an update on the matter. I'm sure he's growing restless. He's crossed the line with nothing to show for it. Have the others reach out to Young-ho Sin's people. We need to act on it before his impatience gets him moving. Wouldn't that cause complications for our plan to collaborate with SW through him? That in and of itself will become a blow for SW. Which is nothing bad for us. In fact, breaking SW apart from the inside may be the better path for us to pursue. I've found someone to take on the task, as you requested. Shall I make contact, sir? Gia is starting to set her sights on what's mine. I've been warning her for a long time, but she chose to ignore me. It's time for her punishment. Yes, sir. Iron offered to handle it, but now they're dragging their feet on me. He probably expects me to sit helpless without him. But I'll show him just how mistaken he is. In fact, this will prove better for me in the end. Keeps me from being at Iron's mercy in the future by taking care of it myself. I will get rid of Gia and take SW for myself. I just came to see you before reporting back to base. So, what happened to your comrade? Returned home. I see. You don't have to worry about my comrade. This individual won't be coming for Ms. Sin again. My comrade didn't know where the order came from, and I believe it. We were trained to carry out our missions without question, so... Hey, that's not why I'm here. You already explained it all to me over the phone anyway. Like I said, I just came to see you before I head back to base. And now that I have, I should get going. The reason why you came back. You still remember, don't you? I do, sir. Well, then. Try living like a kid your age every now and then. I'll see you. Major Kong returned to his post this morning. Yes, we met briefly earlier today. Oh, so you're the reason he left at the crack of dawn. He spent his whole vacation beside me, despite my best efforts to reassure him. Turned out to be nothing worth all that trouble. He must have felt so stifled, sticking around me that whole time. It was his first vacation in a while, but he couldn't tend to any of his own affairs. I heard you asked the chairman to keep Ms. Sin in the dark about the attempt. I did. A good call. I'm sure it's the same picture for other conglomerate families, but the SW family has been living with threats for most of their lives. Lately, with what happened to Ms. Yeona and even Ms. Sin herself, it would have been quite startling for her to learn of the attempt so soon after those incidents. After all, the fact that someone was hired to kill her. It's much more serious than threats or kidnapping. Ms. Sin would have carried out her duties well enough, but she would have been troubled nonetheless. We were lucky that Team 1 was able to detect the threat beforehand. Something terrible could have happened otherwise. They're trying to determine who was behind it, but we'll have to be on alert for some time. Aren't you supposed to be at school today, Ijin? Don't you have school today? Pardon? Oh, well, I didn't feel like going to school, so... What? You actually sound like a teenager, for once. Call 001. Gotcha. Hey, 001. It's me. I've got a little present for you. What kind of a present? Let me guess, the fact that you two little pieces of shit are still alive? That voice. 005. Why do you have that phone? Did you kill 001? Shut your trap. And put 006 on the line. 005 wants to talk to you. So, what happened? Did you meet 001? I did. He sure seemed alive and well for a dead man. Haha, yeah, I'd agree about that. Well, 005. You're gonna have to go meet him again. It's the only way I can contact him, since you've got his phone. Eing, as you're already being a pain in my ass, I guess you're really 006 and not some imposter. Ijin went overseas. Yeah, he went to meet some people he used to know. How long will he be gone? I don't really know, he just said a couple of days. Oh, then I guess we won't see him for a while. He hardly ever responds when he's off somewhere.
Teenage Mercenary 101. 032 recently came across some intel regarding that SW Corp you're involved with. So he dug deeper just to be safe. That's how we got the startling info. Someone from SW was seeking an assassin, and I made contact through an alias and received this. They requested my services in order to kill the woman in the photo. One of the people you're currently guarding. And the client. This woman was WHO it turned out to be. But after some more digging, we found out she was working for this man. But we don't have proof that YEONGHO Sin made the order just yet. 005 is out to get decisive proof. The woman WHO put out the contract is staying in the hotel NEXTDOOR. People tend to keep a trail saved in cases like this where they're likely to take the fall. There, the file's downloaded. Target's arriving soon, so hurry out of there.
It's done.
I quite envy your grandfather. I got it. Gia's bodyguard? That kid's here alone to see me?
Yes, sir. I did intend to send him away, but I thought you should know. Shall I send him away?
No, bring him in. I'm curious to know what brought him here. Yes, sir. Why is that kid here? Could he be trying to offer me some intel on Gia? I was sure I'd heard wrong when my assistant mentioned you. What brings you all the way here? Hold on. I need to take this call. Chairman, to what do I owe this pleasure? YONGHO. Yes, grandfather. You crossed a line you shouldn't have crossed. Chairman, I'm not sure I understand what. Come, now. You hired someone to kill Gia, didn't you? How did he? Grandfather, what are you saying? I possibly do such a thing to my own little sister. Do you truly believe I would mention this on mere conjecture? Then he has proof. Cease all your operations and come in. I won't be doing that, sir. They're my achievements. I built it all myself. And if you attempt to bring me down, I will fight back with everything I've got. It'll split SW into pieces and company value will plummet. Whatever proof you have against me won't hold up in any legal capacity. And only lead to insufferable damage for the company if it were made public. Just think of what that could do to the lives of all those employees you cherish, sir. But you already have. Isn't that why you're telling me to come quietly? I will not go back. Not ever. Shit, how the hell did he know? Please bring YEONGHO to me as I ask. We'll make arrangements for your return flight. Yes, sir. I don't believe it. Did you come here to take me back? Priceless. I really don't know what's gotten into the old man. What good will sending a little kid after me possibly do? What did he tell you as he sent you here? That I just nod my head and follow you back? No. Huh. Then he told you to drag me back by force, did he? Get this bastard out of my office. Yes, sir.
Code INVIP room. Code A. Do you copy? All units report.
What is it?
Sir, none of the agents are responding.
What? Teenage Mercenary 102. What do you mean, none of them are responding?
There's no way they'd all go dark like this.
What are you doing? What are you aiming at him for all of a sudden?
There's no reasonable explanation for all units failing to respond, sir. Our communication signals were running fine when I brought him up.
Then?
He's not here alone.
What?
You're from that.
Don't move. I couldn't understand why grandfather put some random kid on security until now. I'm never going back to Korea, so get lost unless you want to die here. And tell grandfather, the next time he does something like this, I won't hold back. So he better give up any notion of taking me away. There's no way he'll let up, since I ordered a hit on Gia. He might even try to lock me up somewhere cut off from the outside world. No, not after everything I endured to build this. Not when I could have had SW for myself. Stop right there, I'll kill you. You little bastard. I won't shoot you?
.001. Seems a bit silly that we're not using guns against this trigger-happy bunch.
Can't be helped, given WHO we're dealing with. Makes sense. They were all bodyguards, anyway. Not assassins. We covered all our tracks in the building and the surrounding area. Feels a little strange to be on the move altogether again. Is it just me? Time to head back. Please forgive me, Father. I'm to blame for this, for failing to raise my children right. I don't know how you found out, but I cannot turn a blind eye this time. Yongho crossed a line that should never be crossed. Of course not, sir. Of course you shouldn't let this slide. Yongho is my son and Jia is my daughter. How can family dream of harming each other? If you don't, sir, I will punish him myself for this. This must not be overlooked. I'm only here to offer you my sincere apologies. Because I've failed to control my own children. No parent has control over their children. And Yongho has been his own man for quite long now. I'm very sorry, Father. Truly, I am. Yongho, that goddamn fool.
Ijin, you're back.
Did you have a nice time with your old friends? I did.
Put your stuff down and go wash up. Grandpa's cooked up a bunch of delicious food for you.
Now, I made dishes you like too, Dayan. It's not just for Ijin.
It's okay, I get it.
Teenage Mercenary 103. Call off the engagement? That's right. Dad, what are you even saying? Then why have me get engaged to him in the first place? I know, SW needed the influence of a military family to get into munitions. But we're past that stage now, aren't we? SW Munitions is still in its developing stages, but the biggest hurdles are past us. But backing out on a promise like that could cause more problems. I've got it all taken care of. And I've already lined up a better match for you that'll make the trouble worthwhile. Dad, does this have anything to do with Yongho? I heard about Yongho stepping down, and how he's nowhere to be found. There's no way he chose to step down of his own accord. So what exactly is going on? He crossed a line he shouldn't have crossed. That's all you need to know. Nevertheless, we can't just break off the engagement like this. Jia, Yongho may have caused trouble, but his shoes are quite big to fill. We must take drastic measures in order to protect the company. Just know that I'll make all the necessary arrangements. This is great, since the chairman's frustrations are focused on Yongho. Step I was losing patience with him step anyway. Boy thinks he can go after my job. Everything will fall into place if I can just get Jia under control. I'll have to make it so the other family breaks off the engagement first. Break off the engagement? Pleased to meet you. Hamchin Kang's the name, ma'am. -0. Cop, don't mind me, please. Pretend I'm not here. Please don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing to be concerned about. But I'll stay here with you if you feel unsafe. We'll need to leave now for the next appointment, Ms. Sin. Find out where Yongho is. But do it quietly. Yes, madam. Break off the engagement. We only met a few times and it really is just a business arrangement for both families. But then why do I feel so uneasy about it? Ijin. Yes, ma'am, what kind of a person would you say the major is? I can't say that I know everything about the major. But he's a genuinely good person. And he's also the person I trust most. Well, if someone as stiff as you speaks so highly of him, I guess he really is a good person. We're playing hooky today. It's been too long, Ijin. You doing all right? Yes, sir. How have you all been? Same as always. We had no idea you were working for the major's fiancé. What a lady. Who knew the major was engaged to such a beautiful woman? Even the major has a sweetheart, but I've got nobody. Glare Ijin. Don't tell me you're dating too. Well, you visited me often where I work, so I can do the same, can't I? Oh, sure. Is it a bad time? Or should I not have come at all? No, of course not. I was just caught by surprise is all. Well, Beam, I just thought I'd stop by. Right. The ride over took longer than I expected, so I just wanted to say hello before heading back. Say, is there something on your mind? Added. Pardon? I can't quite put my finger on it, but you seem different than usual. Could he tell from my expression? I don't know what it could be about. But I'm afraid I won't be of much help. The truth is that I don't really have much saved up. Toto. And the family land isn't something I can sell off at my discretion. But I guess you know that already, haha. I'm just a soldier and don't know much about how the world works, and you're far more accomplished and capable than I am. I'm sorry to say this, I am. But I probably won't be of much help to you. That said, please know that whatever happens, I will always be on your side. Even if your own family were to turn against you, you can count on me being by your side. I'm sorry that this is all I have to offer you. Thank you. There is one favor I'd like to ask of you. Anything at all. Please break off the engagement with me. Teenage Mercenary 104. Oh, I understand. You're not gonna ask me why? You couldn't have anticipated such a sudden. I'm sure you have your reasons, Gia. Gee. But we should say that I asked to break off the engagement first. You could find yourself in a bind if you become responsible for calling it off. If you'll let me, I'll bring it up with my family when the time is right. It's done, then. The major isn't suited for this world anyway. I only rushed to tell him to stop Dad from doing something foolish. I can't make the major take the backlash for this too. Bleep bleep. It's not like you to call your old man, Gia. Especially not when we just saw each other hours ago. I just told the major. I told him I want to break off the engagement. You told him already? Why would you do that, when we need to make it look like they're responsible? How can you head the company when you have such little foresight, G? I told him because I saw exactly what was coming. I didn't want you to hold him accountable for our change of heart. And when did you tell him? See, I spoke with him in person and I'm heading back now. It must have been hard to tell him in person. You did good. I'll reach out to his family formally and discuss things with them. You did good. It's not like him, Mr. Park. Yes, ma'am. Send Ijin the files on Mr. Choi, right away. Yes, ma'am. Ijin. The nerve of her pulling something like this without consulting me. Not one of these damn kids will do as I say. Mr. Choi, put that plan into motion, right away. Yes, sir. Thank you. Sigh. I'm not sure what's with him. He's been like that since yesterday. Maybe he got dumped? That'd be my guess too. Poor Major Kong. I feel so bad for him. Damn it, Grandpa. You can't just go promising your grandson away to some random woman in this day and age. Awkward. I'll bet she looks nothing like that picture in person. Clack. Hello. Even better in person? Pardon? Damn it, just my luck. You plan on finishing that all by yourself? Glug glug. It might go down smoother if you share it with me. Oh, I'd rather drink alone, if you don't mind. Clatter. I'm sorry, sir. Watch where you're going. I guess I'll leave you to it, then. Perhaps you should stop now, sir. You, What are you doing here, Ijin? I think you've had enough, sir. Yeah, okay, I don't want you to see me like this over something like getting dumped. Ijin, I'm sorry you had to see me so drunk. That's okay, sir. Mr. Choi attends to my father, Vice Chairman Sing Ho Sin. The Vice Chairman is bound to try something in the next few days, and he'll probably get it done through that man. So keep an eye on Mr. Choi. Let me get this straight. They slipped him something in his drink and tried to make him out a criminal? That's correct, and all right, stay with him, just in case something else comes up. Yes, ma'am. Teenage Mercenary 105. I believe they were planning to drug his drink and frame him for a crime. Dad was quick about it, like I feared. Still, I never thought he'd take it this far. I wouldn't worry, ma'am. You know that Ijin can handle this. Bleep. The Major? Why is he calling at this hour? Ijin said he was fast asleep when he left. I really loved you, Jia. Failed? I apologize, sir. Complications arose when an acquaintance of Hamshin Kong got involved. I'm afraid they weren't as meticulous due to the sudden change in schedule. I'll make sure this doesn't happen again, sir. This is your last chance, Choi. The next time you make excuses, I'm through with you. Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir. I left it to the boys while I was away, and they weren't as prepared as I. Left it to the boys, eh? You little piece of shit. I let you rotten thugs handle some business for me, and now you think I'm some sort of chump, eh? If I give you an order, I expect you to take care of it yourself. Not a single person to depend on. What are you doing here this late? Clack, clack, I have something to discuss with you. What more is there to say? Dad, when will you be heading back home? Not until I'm finished with some business here. Why do you ask? Because I'd rather that you just left. What? For Pernero, that business you're attending man lav to. I'm asking you to just drop it and leave. Jia. My mind is troubled enough as it is with Youngho's fiasco. Don't you go adding to my burdens too. You don't have to take on those burdens, Dad. Lalabaran, we're not children anymore. You can't expect a father to just ignore his children. I'm just saying we should set the record straight. You're not troubled by your children, but by members of SW management failing to do your bidding. Because you expect management, who happen to be your children, to listen to you without any objections. And of course they should. A leader has to harden themselves in order to run a corporation in this world. It's a grave responsibility and there's too much at stake. Which is why you shouldn't compromise this matter of yours for the sake of sentimentality. I'm afraid you're misunderstanding my reasons, Dad. It's not because of sentiment. It's because I believe your actions will pose a liability to the company. What? Perhaps it's from all your years spent overseas, but I believe you're gravely underestimating that family. Snicker still got that young, fighting spirit in you, huh? All right, I understand what you're getting at. But I'm sorry to disappoint you, Jay. Because I have no intention of heeding your advice on this. This is why I keep telling you that you need more experience. Tilda, I know very well of your keen sense for business, but that's not all it takes in this world. You've always been capable and stood out years ahead of your peers. You've also enjoyed more influence and power than most because of the SW name. Speeding through the fast track of success all your life. But it also means that you've never had to go against someone more powerful than yourself, like you're doing in this very moment. I am Vice Chairman of SW. Tell me, why should I listen to you? Jia, at times, a person has to prove themselves through action, not just words. Bleep. It's mine. It's done. I've secured photographic evidence as well. Good job. Dad, It seems like Mr. Choi is pretty injured. You might want to pay him a visit, make sure he's okay. Excuse me? He's a close associate of yours, isn't he? Moss. That phone call just now. You've grown, Gia. Let's just say that I'm not at the age where you can call the shots for me anymore. Have a safe flight home, Dad. Most I've got a full schedule and I won't be able to see you off. Clack clack. Wasted. When did I get home? Oh, right, I got drunk and Ijin brought me home. Ding dong. Ding dong. Clank. What? You've been sleeping all this time? Huh? Yes. I've been working all night. Let's go grab a bite. I've been up working all night and I'm starving. Sure. You okay? You've been looking sick all day. Now all your rations will be mine. You got that? Smart thinking. This place is a wild jungle. If you want to survive, you should never show your weakness to anyone. Not even to a comrade. Never let your guard down. Understand? Are you okay, Ijin? You don't look so good today. I'm fine. You should get to class. Okay, but promise you'll let me know if you feel sick. I will. Ijin, you down to grab a bite after school today? Yo, Ijin. Ijin, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick? You're hurting my hand, Ijin. Sorry. Are you okay? Your forehead feels really hot. Wha? Ijin's got a fever? Hey, you good? You should go home early. Eating well is crucial at times like this. Looks like Ijin's not feeling all that well. Yeah, he doesn't seem like himself today. Are you all right, Ijin? Here, have some water. Sir, Ijin looks like he's not feeling that well. He definitely doesn't look well. Ijin, go home early if you're not feeling well. I'm fine, sir. You don't look fine. I really am fine. I heard you're not feeling well. I'm fine, ma'am. Don't try to fool me. I can tell you're sick just by looking at you. You should go home. I'm okay. Mr. Park, call Dr. Kong and set up an appointment. Tell her we're on our way. Yes, ma'am. A fever of 104. You don't seem to be exhibiting any other symptoms. But you should come back to see me if the medication doesn't get rid of that fever. You focus on getting rest, okay? Nothing else. And don't even think of coming back to work until you're completely recovered. There you are, we heard already. So you had a high fever? Are you all right, Ijin? Ijin. I went to see a doctor. I'll be fine with some meds and some rest. Then you should go on in and rest up. Yes, Grandpa. Grandpa bought all that for you when he heard you were sick. Get changed and we'll have some. You need to eat well when you're feeling sick. Need to get lots of vitamins. Ijin's taking a while. I'll get him. He's asleep. Oh, then let's let him rest. I heard you were sick. You feeling better now? I just had a mild fever. I don't think degrees counts as mild. It wasn't much trouble at all. Shucks, kid. Don't push yourself so hard. No need to strain yourself already at that age. It really wasn't very difficult. Mild enough to overcome with a bit of willpower. Boss. Word on the street is that Congressman Kim waiting to get a piece of us. Is he? The man still hasn't come to his senses. Even after the whole mess with his kids and getting kicked out of the assembly. He certainly is determined, I'll give him that. His family's always been rich and influential in that district. And even his wife comes from a prominent family. A few dings on his reputation won't tear down that kind of legacy. You saw how he managed to weasel out of that hellfire. With all that evidence, the worst he got was stepping down from his post. Right. But I wouldn't worry too much about it. He can't come after us that easily when we're working for SW. Right again, haha. Now that your probationary period is over, you two will be heading to America. It's all taken care of, so just go and focus on getting settled there. Yes, sir. Fuck. All because of that bitch Diane and her goddamn brother. Take a few years there until things quiet down. And if living there seems agreeable, we can even get you settled for good. Go on, now. So that's it? You're not gonna fix this, honey? You saw how bad things got when I tried. The higher-ups want me to keep my head down. So you're just gonna give up? Whose fault is it that we're in this mess? And what about our children? Their lives are ruined. Give up. After all these years, you still don't understand me? I have never given up on something I set my eyes on. I would have gone with you to the store. Why'd you go alone? It's okay. I'm just picking up a few things for dinner and Grandpa's lunchbox tomorrow. And I'm already done shopping anyway. Okay, then, get home safe. Oh, Ijin. Is there anything you want? I'm fine with whatever. But you always say that. Okay, then I'll choose for you. It's been a while. This is Inbae Kim. Your name is Ijin. Isn't it? What a determined little bitch. She hasn't screamed once. Beat it out of her then. That'll teach that fucking bitch not to mess with someone like me. All right, I will have them transferred. Better yet, I'll send them abroad. We had an arrangement. But you chose to go against your word. You went against the arrangement, not me. I don't understand. I had my kids transferred, and I made sure your sister never had to see them again, like you ax. Your end of the bargain was to bury the evidence you had against us. Is this different from your understanding of our arrangement? We didn't agree to having your son and daughter return right away. And Hoojin Kim tried to attack my sister again soon afterwards. I suppose it's to be expected, but you're even more reckless than I had thought. Very well, I'll be frank. I've suffered great losses thanks to you. Irreparable damage to my reputation and financial losses of a scale you couldn't comprehend. Not to mention the trauma you've inflicted on my children. And yet, the one who caused all this suffering and is doing just fine. It's not quite fair, is it? That's why I plan to teach you a thing or two about accountability for your actions. You'll see soon enough that life isn't as easy as you might think. On your way home, sir? That's right. Oh, did you finish the side dishes we sent over? If you did, I can make you some more. Oh, that's all right. You just let me know, okay? It's no trouble. I'd only be making a little extra of what we eat anyway. They shouldn't be speeding through here. Yes, Dayan, I'm on my way home now. Who the hell are these bastards? They were definitely going after Ijin's grandpa. But why would these bastards be after the old man? Yeah? Boss, we've got a problem. What is it? Congressman Kim. It's not us that he's after this time, it's the kid. What? The congressman's going after Ijin. It can't be. That's why I plan to teach you a thing or two about accountability for your actions. Hey, kid, you keeping out of trouble? I thought so, until just now. Really? Okay, then I'll call you right back. Hyungso. Yes, boss. Put 3 men each on the kid, the grandpa, and the little sister. Sir, do you think Inbi Kim is going after the kid's family? Even he wouldn't. I'm the one who stopped them from getting the old man today. We don't have much time, so hurry. Yes, sir. What a surprise, Mr. Cha. I hear you're moving up in the world. Congressman, what's your plan? What do you mean? The plan you've just put into action. I almost forgot how fast news travels in these parts. It's nothing, really. I can't do anything about you for the time being. So I'm just cleaning up what mess I can. But why the kid, when he's got nothing to do with you? And to even go for his family? Nothing, you say? My family's been brought to absolute ruin by that hooligan's little antics. So, that's what this is about. Sounds like you've lost your touch with age, sir. 'Cause I'm the one who leaked it to the press, not the kid. So why don't you keep him out of this tantrum of yours? And we can settle this between us adults. And have you lost touch with the kind of man I am? I wouldn't have leaked the story if I were the type to worry about such things. Dushik Cha. Sir, I've sent the men out. I told them to stay nearby even after they all get home, just in case. Sigh. Round up our boys as quickly as you can. Boss, you can't be thinking of going after Inbae Kim. We won't come out of it in one piece if we mess with him like that. I owe the kid big. A kid less than half my age. What kind of a grown man would I be if I didn't repay him? I hear you, boss. What the fuck? This goddamn kid. Wait, it's us. We're with Dushik. We saw each other around before, remember? Can I help you with something? We don't know what's going on either. The boss just told us to stay near your grandpa and sister today. What's happened now? Former Congressman Inbae Kim. I need to know his whereabouts. Wait, that's Hoojin and Gisu's dad. Why are you suddenly looking for him?
Teenage Mercenary 109.
Are you done with your errand? Yes, I heard you met the boys outside your place. It's nothing to worry about. There's a bastard out there with a grudge against me. I told the boys to keep an eye out in case he gave you and your family any trouble too. I'm gonna take care of IT, so don't worry too much. I won't let this become a problem for you. Boss, I know you want to repay him for helping and all. But did you have to lie about this being over a grudge against you? Honestly, this all started because of the kid. Wrong. It all started because of the congressman's rotten little kids. Oh, right. Congressman Dushik Shaw rounded up his men and they're headed here. What? He's coming here? But he never even leaves his district. That's why we couldn't get to him all this time. I don't think he's in his right mind, sir. Probably feeling like a big man after sabotaging your plans. The only reason you took him on was because I couldn't follow you up to Seoul, sir. And just look at how this thug repays you for your generosity. Can you take care of him? Sir, you've seen what I'm capable of over these last 10 years. I've got these parts under my control. Dushik Shaw and his men are known for their skills. But that's only when it comes to their own district. I'm the top dog of this here city. As for Dushik Shaw, this will be his final resting place. I'm sorry, sir. It must be the men I sent out earlier. I almost forgot about that. Answer it, then. I'm curious to know how it went. Yes, sir. What's the news? What? You worthless bastards, just get back here, now. Forgive me, sir. The mission regarding the teenager and his family has failed. It seems the kid can hold his own, like you said. Once Dushik Shaw is taken care of, I'll handle the kid myself. I'm sorry, sir. He got me. I'm afraid your children may have meddled with the wrong person. Why am I suddenly remembering that incident? Congressman, I'm fine. Just some things on my mind. But I feel quite relieved knowing you'll personally handle things. Inbe Kim has been staying in his hometown for a while. His family is staying with him now at their vacation home down there. Who's that? Huh? WHO. Package delivery? Delivery guys don't dress in all black like that. Right. Then why's he headed this way all by him? What the fuck was that? Bastard just went inside. Call someone on the inside. Huh? Who's that? WHO, the hell are you? Get him. I guess Dushik Shaw's here earlier than expected. Why don't you take a moment here and come see for yourself later when the deed is done? Very well. Just grab him. Am I mistaken? Or do I hear a racket inside the house? Well, I'd have to.
Teenage Mercenary 110.
Your father said he'd make that punk pay for what he did to you too. So just stop with all this whining. Really? Of course.
You find the bastard? I don't know where he went. Hurry and track him down, you goddamn idiots.
Why is it so noisy out there?
How'd you get in here? You're Ijin Yu. Ijin Yu? So that's the teenager you mentioned? He's got himself covered up with that hat and mask. But I'd say that's him. There's men down in this hallway. Hurry, that's the congressman's study. Well, what do you know? Can throw a punch after all. No, you don't. Goddamn punk. Shit. Wong Seo Gu's been running this town for over 10 years. How can a damn teenager be running circles around him? Something's different about the way this kid fights. Not a hint of hesitation in his movement. A beast like this. How can he be just a kid in high school? He's in the congressman's. What took you so long, you worthless bastards? Drag him out of here, now. You're letting one goddamn kid toss you around? Just kill him. What are you waiting for? Jump him. There's no room for us to get in. Are we just supposed to wait around in the hallway?
What's all this commotion? Let us. What in the world could possibly? Huh? It can't be.
Fucking hell. What in the world? Sir, I'm afraid your children may have meddled with the wrong person.
Teenage Mercenary 111. What Dushik Cha said, was it true after all? How? Masked. HSOOHM. Isn't that Dayeon's brother? I knew he was good at fighting, but how does this make any sense? He's up against a room full of gangsters. Slip and what's more, they can't even touch him. That's no damn teenager, no way. He's not just swinging, he's been trained to use that knife. And there's no hesitation whatsoever. I was wrong for thinking he just stormed in here without a plan. The narrow doorway makes it hard for us to swarm him. Dot and all the men he threw to the ground makes entry even harder. How the hell did this happen? I need to take him out now, or else. What in the world? How are we supposed to stop him? Hold on. Do you really think harming me will be the end of this? Anad, think again. The law will never let you get away with it. Step. What are you bastards waiting for? Stop him. Goddamn. Crack-hack. AAHHK. Honey. I think it's about time. You taught me that lesson on accountability for your shutter. Thud. Ack. What the fuck? We're under attack. How? Eek. Step. Dushik Cha. What's all this? That explains the handful of fools outside. I was wondering what you were all up to in here. But I had dozens of men stationed outside. They must have all rushed in here and left the entrance unguarded. It's been a while, Congressman. Don't you look well? Teenage Mercenary 112. On your knees, motherfuckers. You have some nerve, Cha. How dare you bite the hand that fed you for so long? The kid, there's a different look in his eyes. He might finish the job once and for all. Dushik cha. Wham. Eek. You bastards. Gleam, I'll never let you get away with this. Give it here, sir. Yes, sir. Stomp. Step, step. Step. Pow. Pow. Pow, pow. 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 Boss, I just can't help worrying. This isn't like going up against the usual crews in our field. Hitting Inbae Kim's people might quiet things down for now, but they'll strike back soon enough. And Inbae Kim isn't the sort of man who'll let up. It'll provoke him even more. I know. Which is why I plan on finishing it myself. Put an end to it for good. How? His plan is to get rid of Inbae Kim and direct the focus on himself. That's why he's acting out of character, being this brutal. Pow, pow, pow. Tremble, tremble. Clonk. Sigh. What are you doing? What do you mean? You know what I'm asking. You can go now. This involves me. Snicker. Well, it involves me too. You know he's been giving me trouble all this time. I had a mind to take care of him, and it just so happens to be the right moment. Inbae Kim will never be able to touch you or your family again. So go home, kid. Let us grown-ups handle it. But, hey, kid, there's more than one way to protect family. And one of those ways is to keep yourself out of trouble. Leave it to me now. It's been a rough day for you, hasn't it, Congressman? Huh? Orange, unflinch, what do you want? If I tell you, will you give me what I want? I'll give you all the deeds I have under various associate names. It'll be worth more than all those businesses you manage combined, and perhaps I could give you a hand in expanding your district? But how do you suppose I trust your word, when you've tried so many times to snuff me out? No, I swear I'll never. Enough. You have to believe me. I'll never. Clang. I said that's enough. Flinch. This is where it ends. Just one moment, if I may. Step, step, step. What's he doing here? That's Sung & Co. What's the chief secretary of SW's chairman doing here? Why, you're Mr. Co from SW. Rush, I don't know how you knew, but thank goodness you're here. These thugs charged in here and caused such a step. We'll handle things from this point forward. The chairman has been informed and he wants you to rest assured this will never happen again. Put your faith in the chairman and leave this to him. You heard the man. Go home. Kids shouldn't be out this late at night. Wait, you mean to tell me you came here because of this kid? It seems you're somewhat mistaken, Congressman. I may be the one here before you, but I have been sent under the chairman's instructions. Therefore, it is not me standing here tonight. This is the chairman taking matters into his own hands. Teenage Mercenary 113. Are you home yet? I'm out front. All right, hurry on in, kid. Oh, and since you're probably wondering, they've already sent all the information on Inbae Kim and his family's corrupt practices to the DA, even on the crimes committed by his wife's family as well. He and his family are really finished for good. There's no way he can get out of this one, not with SW watching. And everything with the damage you caused here has been taken care of. Thank you. For what? In the end, you're the one who handled them and SW cleaned up the job. I did nothing. One of the ways to protect family is keeping yourself out of trouble. Let's go get some instant noodles once this is all done. Oh cow. Step, step. Grandpa? Oh, Ijin. What are you doing out here so late? Well, you weren't home yet, and I thought I might get some fresh air. I'm sorry for making you feel uncomfortable. Huh? I don't mean to be overbearing, but it's not as easy as I'd like. I'm sure you'd feel bothered if I keep trying to reach you, and anyway, it still hasn't been long since you've been back. And I'll be better about it. You've got it all wrong. I'm just worried that you're standing out here this late. Really? Really? And just call me whenever you're wondering about me. Ijin. Why are you home so late without even calling? And why is your phone off? You know it makes Grandpa worry. What do you have to say for yourself? Sorry. Yeona-sin, does my office seem like a game room to you? Nope. Then what are you sitting around here for? I just stopped by to see you, and it's not like I'm here all the time. Plus, I'm being extra quiet so that I don't bother you. Just came to see me, did you? Yup. Are you sure I'm the one you came to see? I'm sure. Really? Uh-huh. Well, since you've seen me and achieved your goal for the day, go home now so I can go to the conference room. Go ahead, I'll just stay here for a bit and go. Oh, but Ijin's going home now. 10 hut I'm leaving. But why? I wanted to go with you. Hey, this is the first time we're riding a bus together. See? It's difficult to guard someone on a bus. Oh, right, then maybe I shouldn't ride the bus too often? But I want to try the subway too. Subways are even more dangerous. Not only are there more passengers, but the space is. There are too many factors to consider. Intel was right. The size of patrol is smaller than usual. Maybe there really is something going on inside, like I heard. She was like family to me. Wait right there. You can't just move aside. Bam wham. Oh, 05. Oh, 02? 005. It's been a while. What are you doing here? I what? Same reason why you're here, I bet. 001. I heard that traitor is still alive. What are you talking about? What do you mean, 001 is still alive? Isn't that why you're here? I'm asking you what you're talking about. 001 is still alive. I met him in person. I even fought him myself. What? He had his face covered, but it was definitely 001. There's no way I wouldn't recognize the way he fights, the way he moves. So he hasn't seen his face, at least. What the hell is going on, Mad Dog? You told us that 001 was dead, didn't you? That's right, 001 was dead. What the hell are you saying? Are you saying that I made a mistake? Enough. Mad Dog, are you certain that 001 is dead? Yes. Of all the people, why did 002 have to find out? I don't know what he's trying to pull. But even Mad Dog is trying to keep 01's existence hidden from 002. 005, what do you think? About what? About 001 being alive. If he is, then we'll just have to kill him again. He needs to pay the price for betraying us, doesn't he? The same response as always. Well, so this is where the party's at. I heard the infamous numbers were back, so I came to say hello. Randolph, what the hell are you doing? What do you mean? I just came by for a friendly chat. That's enough. Leave us. Come on, mad dog. This special treatment is precisely what the men are complaining about. They're treated like royalty just because they were raised by the camp. Of course they won't fall in line when you keep coddling them like a damn mother. Snap out of it, mad dog. We're the ones working our asses off, but the numbers always steal our glory. Not to mention the higher rates they're pulling compared to us. What's so special about these bastards, eh? You can't even put them on the field half the time. Enough. All right. If you can't do it yourself, then I'll sort this mess out for you. Don't ever weasel your way back into this camp again, you hear me? The camp has no use for worthless bastards like you now. Is that a smile on your face? God damn it. What's going on? Dash gunfire from inside the building. Mad dog, what are you waiting for? You want the others to die too? No. I'll take care of it. 005. See you around. It's me. I think they're on to you. And 002 knows you're alive. It appears 004 realized it when you ran into him. And 004 went and told 002. Granted, 004 didn't get a clear look at your face, so we can't be completely sure. But that doesn't mean he's just going to let it go. I'm sorry. You ended up running into 004 because you were trying to save 003 too. There's no need to be sorry. It was what I needed to do. Thanks. If anything else comes up, I'll be in contact. What do you think is going to happen from here on out? No clue. The problem here is that 002 now has his doubts. Of all people, it had to be 002. Maybe it'll work out for the better. Like it did with 005. 002 may be a complete lunatic, but he did follow 001's orders well. I doubt that. Out of all of us, 002 was the most furious about 001's betrayal. That much I know. After he heard about 001 betraying us, he completely went berserk and slaughtered a ton of agents at the camp. 002 taught 001 a lot. In particular, 002 was a huge influence on 001's battle skills. But in the end, it was 001 who took the title of 001 and became our leader. Your codename is now 001. Wasn't that the reason the guys who followed 002 got all riled up and went on a rampage when 001 got his number? That's right, they refused to believe that it was 001, and not 002 that had become their leader. But 002 himself didn't cause any problems. He accepted 001 as his leader right away. That's why he felt the most betrayed by 001's actions. What do we do now? It's my fault that 001 is exposed. When I ran into him recently, 001 looked so happy. So much so that it was as if he was a completely different person. It must be because he's with his family now. But it's all my fault that 01's been exposed. It's because he tried to save me. Enough. You feeling guilty isn't going to change anything. What's done is done. And 001 said himself that it was something he needed to do. 001 felt that saving you was the right thing to do. Enough. Ijin, get over here. What's going on? I can tell you've had other things on your mind all during today's training. My apologies. Regardless of how skilled in combat you may be, you're still human. You could be the most accomplished bodyguard with the most spotless record. But all it takes is one moment of having your guard down to lose the individual you're supposed to protect. And even end up dead. Go home early and get some rest. There's no point in training in this state. Yes, sir. Is something the matter? It's nothing. OO2 now suspects that you're still alive. Not me. I was so sure your frail little self would end up dead in no time. You've made it pretty far. If you want to survive here, you're going to need to be ruthless like that. What are you trying to pull here? Sorry for wanting to meet up so suddenly. I just get to the point. Tell me, where 002 and 004 are? And why do you want to know that? I owe 001 a favor. What? I felt like it was time for me to repay 001 for the things he's done for me. Are you saying you're going to get rid of them for 001's sake? He just returned to his life as a normal kid. I can't let them get in the way of that. There are a few places that I have in mind. But no, I can't let you go alone. It's too dangerous. I know, that's why I'm going to strike first. Because they all think that I'm dead. Maybe I shouldn't have told them. It's too dangerous. This isn't worth revealing yourself. You saw how 001 is doing. He's finally back to living a normal life. We can't let them ruin this. I understand that this isn't going to be easy. But 001 was exposed as he was trying to save 032. Stop staring and just open the door. I'm only here to talk. How did 002 know to find me here? What are you standing up for? Take a seat. Cut the crap. If you've got something to say, just say it and get the hell out. Fine. I'm here because I heard something interesting. I figured I should tell you as well. Since when were we close enough to share interesting stories with each other? 006 is still alive. Isn't that interesting? First, it was 001. And now 006. I could have sworn they were dead. Damn it. I didn't think they'd be waiting here. You hear that? It means you're out of bullets. I was shocked to see you just now. I had no idea you were alive too. 006. Oh, 08. I can see why 004 is here, but 008 is here too. What are they doing together? No stamina and no skill. You may have been able to endure up until now. But at this rate, you'll be dead within a year. It seems you have a death wish. Oh, did I wake you? I tried my best to be quiet. I didn't mean to disturb you. Not at all. Are you heading to work? That's right. Can I walk with you to the bus stop? You don't want to get some more sleep? I'm not tired. Ijin, is something the matter? You seem like you have a lot on your mind recently. How? Did you know? I'm your grandpa. Of course I know my own grandchildren. I may not know exactly what you're thinking, but I can still tell something's wrong. And it's not just me. Rakyeon is worried about you too. We may have been the ones to teach him what he knows, but I still can never tell what he's thinking. His face is always so blank. It's almost creepy. But I will say, that's a huge advantage in this line of work. What's on O1's mind? Does he even feel emotion? He's way too stoic, even for our standards. That's why he was given the number 001. I didn't ask because I figured you had your reasons for not telling us. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to ask. I will.
Teenage Mercenary, Chap 124. In the previous part, 001 and 02 were arguing with each other in the middle of the street when the old uncle came. Seeing the sharp eyes of both people, the uncle was a little panicked. As for 001 and 02, they immediately went to find another secluded place to continue confiding.
Looks like you've been living the good life here. You've got friends, like that girl back there, as well as that big doof. I guess you're living life just forgetting about your past. How did you find me? Did he find out through 006 or 005? But they're not the type to talk even if they're being tortured. He'll smirk. Then was it 032? I know what you're thinking. And I can tell you you're wrong. That language you sometimes used when you first arrived at the camp. I knew that it was the language of this country. If it wasn't you just hiding out, but you actually having your memories returned to you, wouldn't it make sense for you to come back to your home country? I used that as my first hint to find you after I found out you were alive. And all I had to do was do a little searching. Then why did you come to find me? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to punish you for your betrayal, with my own two hands. Considering you abandoned us, I'm sure you think it's just some silly, made-up rule. But to us, it's serious business. To us, our rules always come first. I was the one who taught and guided you. And now, I'll be the one to take your life. What do you think you're doing? If I knew taking you down would have been too easy, I would have started your punishment by getting rid of the people around you first. If you keep this up, I'll kill all of your precious loved ones. Starting with that little girl. .001. The numbers took your lead. How could you kill them? They were your own comrades. I get that they were jerks. But we went through that hellscape together. And you were the one who led them. .001. If you weren't the one to kill them, how are they dead? Who on earth did this? That doesn't matter. What? They got did in because of me. They couldn't keep their combat skills up. If it wasn't for me, they would still be alive. I might as well have killed them myself. Let's end this. I'm already pissed off that I'm breathing the same air as you. I have a favor to ask of you. You can kill me, but don't mess with the people around me. Huh, you think you have any right to ask me of a favor like that? That girl you saw earlier is my sister. We reunited for the first time in 10 years. She's family, just like you are to M. Fuck, I knew something weird was going on here. This is Korea. We don't use guns here. Hey, are you okay? Who the hell was that? And why'd he want to fight you? He's a comrade of mine. What?
Teenage Mercenary Chapter 125.
I knew he was different. But that guy going berserk with that gun was his comrade? What kind of life has he lived until now? Hey, kid, you all right? I'm fine. Thank you. No need to thank me. He's just a high school kid who loves his family. Ijin. Are you okay? Oh, what happened? I got in a fight with a friend. Was it a really bad fight? Is that you, Ijin? Hurry up and go inside. Grandpa's going to be worried sick if he sees your wounds, okay? Oh, Grandpa, Ijin just went into his room, is that so? She's family. Just like you are. 002? Where'd you go? Any news on Mad Dog? He's not in this country. It looks like he's gone completely off the radar. I'm sure there are tons of others besides us who are after him. Enough about Mad Dog. What should we do about 001 and the others? We need to find them too. We'll do it after we get rid of Mad Dog. All right. You're meeting up with everyone today, right? Jahyong won't stop talking about that new hangout spot he made. He wanted us to come over after. Is something the matter? You looked real preoccupied in school and during training. I've just been thinking about some things. Even Yeong Chan's been thinking a lot. Looks like everyone's got stuff to deal with. Granted, it's a different story for us because we're just going to just SW. What do you mean, huh? Are you thinking of actually not joining our team? Everyone's so sure that you're joining. If the seniors find out, it's going to be litter chaos. It should be around here. Hey, Yeong Chan. Did you just get here too? Yeah, I just finished after school classes. I'm pretty sure this is the place. Or is it? Let's just go in. Hey. There you are. Just sit anywhere in the front. Feel free to go ham with the games. I've decked out these computers with the best specs. We won't be needing to go the game room anymore. But in return, just make sure to fill up the drinks and snacks from time to time. It's the newest mechanical keyboards. Hey, Yeong Chan. You sit over there. I made that seat just for you. Just for me? Yeah, I even set up all of the equipment that a streamer needs. There's even some background screens you can use behind you. I remember you told me that you wanted to become a gaming YouTuber. Use that spot to try it out. Yeong Chan said he wanted to becoming a gaming YouTuber? I think I heard him mention that too. Wait, that's why you made a whole special spot for Yeong Chan? It didn't cost me much since it's all beginner equipment. I made sure to pick out all of the stuff that's great for when you're just starting out. I only mentioned this in passing a long time ago. Thanks, but I don't think now's a good time for me. Don't feel pressured by it. Just try it out when you've got some free time. It's something you wanted to do, right? It never hurts to at least try it out once. If you start your channel, I'll be the first one to subscribe. I'm subscribing too. Hey, Jae-hyong. Next time, buy some sports drinks for the fridge. Oh, sure, if I remember. I want 0 cola. How about some rice balls? Shut up, all of you. Sorry, guys. I'm going to head out first. Wait, what?
Teenage Mercenary, Chapter 126.
Lunchtime is almost over and Youngchan still isn't here. I wonder if something happened to him. Why? Yeon Chan has been looking a little depressed recently. Thank you, son. Here's some hot tea. I told you, I'm fine. Why haven't you been going to school? I've just been a little tired, that's all. It's because I'm worried. No one gets a fever this high from just being tired. Also, this is the first time you've closed the restaurant because you were sick. Before, no matter how sick you got, you'd at least open up the restaurant. I guess so, huh? Looks like I'm getting old. My body just isn't what it used to be. It's because you've been through so much raising me on your own. I let you skip school today. But you'd better go to your after-school academy. How are your studies going? Well, I've been doing my best. But things just aren't really working out. All right, as long as you're trying your best. And don't worry about paying for college. I can make sure your tuition is paid. So just focus on getting in. But getting into college doesn't mean I've reached the end. Time will surely pass. And the tuition fees are just going to pile up. And just because I graduate doesn't mean I'm going to become successful. Maybe getting a job as soon as I can is the better option. I'm so jealous. These kids already have their futures set for them. I'm sure they don't understand what I'm feeling. Oh, right, I forgot to answer them. Hey, you prick, watch where you're going. But I was just standing still. The fuck are you looking at? Sorry. Hey, cut it out. You're scaring him. Sorry, you don't look very sorry with that smug ass look on your face. Move. What's going on here, Yin Chan? What are you guys doing here? Watch where you're going. Sorry. I swear, we can't leave you alone for a second. Why'd you leave us on read, huh? Oh, sorry, I just had a lot going on today. I was actually just about to text you guys. We heard your mom's sick. Question mark. How'd you know? We visited your mom's restaurant today for a bit. It was open when we went. What? She closed for the day. Hey, you know how you suddenly left yesterday? Huh? Was it because I got all up in your business and tried to push you to stream? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to get all nosy about your hobbies. I just wanted you to feel free to do whatever you wanted with that setup. Anyway, sorry about being so nonchalant about it. I know it's easier said than done. No way, that wasn't it at all. If anything, I'm thankful. I never imagined someone would do something so nice for me. It's just that I don't have the means right now to do something like that. Not to mention, I'm a little jealous of you guys. I don't know why, but I just felt like I shouldn't have been there. That's why I ran away. I want to hurry and find a career path so that I can help lessen the burden on my mom. And as for being a streamer, who knows if that's something I can make a living off of in the future. I looked into it, and it doesn't seem to be a good fit for introverted people like me. Being good at games isn't enough. Anyway, there's just been a lot going on in my mind, especially with my grades falling too. But really, thank you for looking out for me. Now I feel bad that you put so much effort into all of this. No worries, as long as you're okay. After you left, Jaehyung couldn't sit still because he was so worried about you. He kept asking me if he did anything wrong. Shut up, JL, cut it out already. Your friends visited the restaurant earlier. Yeah, I heard, but why'd you open the restaurant today? You should have gotten some rest. There's no way I could take the whole day off. Two of them were so handsome. And that girl was so pretty too. Oh, I thought they were models or something. She's talking about Ijin, Ju, and Yeon, huh? Yeon Chan, I heard you're really good at games. So much so that even pro gamers acknowledge how good you are. It's true, pro gamer teams have even asked him to try out for their teams. I should have figured, considering how much time you spend gaming in your room. Mom, about that. But why didn't you tell me that you had something you wanted to pursue? Huh? Is it because you're worried about me? It's just that, I know it's been so hard for you raising me on your own. Goodness. I've got such a wonderful son. If there's something you want to do, you have to go for it. It only gets harder to try new things the older you get. I want you to try out anything and everything you want to. But you lived your life sacrificing the things that you wanted to do. What are you talking about? I'm living my dreams right now. Your dream was to run a restaurant? You can't even get rest when you're sick. No, not that. My dream was to raise you the best I could. And now, my dream is to watch you pursue your dreams. Go for it, Young Chan.
Teenage Mercenary, Chapter 127. The young couple left and said goodbye to the security team in everyone's regret.
Get home safe. You've always got an open seat here, Dayan. See you next time. Bye, everyone. That was surprising. I was so sure that Ijin was just planning to join SW's security force. Me too. He said he never even once considered it. The senior officers were pretty bummed when they found out. We've spent a lot of time together, and he worked really hard on his training, so we all figured he would naturally join. I was also pretty shocked to hear that he never considered it to begin with. Are you really still undecided on whether or not you're going to join SW's security force? Yeah. You should start figuring out what you want to do soon though. Damn it, we lost 2 members just today. Every day we have people dying during training. How does this even make sense? Will we even leave this place alive? Instead of thinking about whether we'll leave this place alive, just focus on making it through today. Is there something else that you want to do for work? No. It appears Chairman Andrew has decided to head for Korea. So, he's going to weigh the benefits between S and SW, huh? The other corporations that heard about this news are in utter chaos. If he signs a contract with SW, that'll only boost SW's position. No, just the fact that he's looking into SW means this has all already begun. The Varay family used to work with us. The fact that they're comparing us with other places is already a huge blow to us. Of all people, Chairman Andrew is going to do this to us. Contact Forest. Tell them I want to see how skilled the talents they're fostering right now are. Andrew Varay. He is the head of the Varay family, and he is coming to Korea to inspect the factory of our subsidiary, SW Defense. This visit is of utmost importance. It could have a huge effect on our weapon export business. He will be bringing his own bodyguards, but we have also agreed to have members of SW security force to escort him as well. But it's not Andrew Varay that we need to worry about. It's his family. They have been very interested in Korean culture recently and will be visiting as well. Their arrival is top secret and they will be moving independently of Andrew Varay. We must keep an incredibly close eye on them to keep them safe. Yes, sir. A few days later. You don't need our security. That's right, we aren't here to join our father in his business. We merely want to enjoy our personal time here. I know that this puts you in a sticky situation. But I understand your circumstances. But my sister has been begging to just tour the country in peace. That's why I'm asking you of this favor. We already have a guide that will show us around the places we wish to go. And we have our own bodyguards. So there's no need to worry about us. This isn't good. There's no way I can just force him to take our security with him after he's said all of that. Since this puts both of us in an awkward spot, how about we just take that bodyguard over there? Pardon. Judging by her expression, I think I've got a pretty clear idea of why she wants to take Ijin with her. Fine, this is better than having none of our men watching them. And I could just get the reports from Ijin. Alright, then. I'm Sophia. What's your name? I'm Ijin Yu. Ijin Yu, huh? I don't. Do you have any places you could recommend to us? You could at least give it some thought before just saying no. You really don't have any recommendations? It hasn't been long since I returned to Korea after living abroad most of my life. So I don't know very many places. Then let's go to the spot that we were originally headed to. You look close to Sophia's age. How old are you? I'm 19. Oh, you're 1 year younger than Sophia. Yet you're already a member of SW Security Force. That's amazing. I heard the security officers of SW are extremely talented, and they've acknowledged your skills at such a young age? Wow. SW has just been very kind to me. Kind to you, huh? I'm sure it was more than just kindness. They wouldn't acknowledge you unless you were competent at your job. Teenage Mercenary 128. I heard they had a good time today. I heard Chairman Varay went out of his way to thank us for our services. Looks like things went really well. Sophia did seem to have a fun time today. I was worried that she wouldn't have much fun, considering we only visited tourist spots. But it appears the guide and the Varay family's bodyguards thoroughly prepared for this trip based on Sophia's personal tastes. What did really expect out of you? It doesn't seem like that was the case. I also wondered why the chairman was so thankful just over the fact that his daughter enjoyed her time visiting cheesy tourist spots. But after hearing her story, I realized why. Apparently, a certain incident that happened when she was young caused her to keep distance from anyone besides her direct family. Merely going outside scared her, which led her to always wanting to stay home. Even if they went on vacation, she would be constantly anxious and never toured around. But her trip here was the first time she's been able to comfortably enjoy herself. I can see why he would be happy about that. And I think that's all thanks to you. I believe that it was the thorough preparation that her guide and bodyguards made that turned it a positive experience for her. Forget it. Anyway, I'm counting on you to do well tomorrow too. Yes, ma'am. I wanted to meet with you in private because I had a favor to ask of you, Ijin. For the remaining 2 days I would like you to be more relaxed. I'm sorry, I cannot be relaxed if I want to do my job. Oh, I guess I wasn't clear enough just now. I was just hoping that you would be more friendly with Sophia. She's not normally like that. It appears she's taken quite a liking to you. In the past, Sophia was the victim of a kidnapping. We sent out all of our forces to save her, but we couldn't find a single trace for days. It was an awful situation. So much so that we even wondered if we just had to give up on finding her. After about 2 weeks, we were able to find Sophia. It was a miracle. But the whole incident must have been terribly traumatic for her. Because after that, she started to hate people. Aside from her direct family, she would be uncomfortable with anyone approaching her. She even hated leaving the house. I took her around on trips as much as I could, hoping it would heal her trauma. But this was the first time I had ever seen her so relaxed. I can't help but feel like it's thanks to you. I'm sorry, but my answer remains the same. I am merely doing my job. What are you doing? Come downstairs. Sorry, I just woke up. I'll get ready and hurry down. She slept in a place that isn't home? I'm sorry, it looks like our departure time has been pushed back a bit. My sister says she just woke up. Since when do you sleep in? I got a good night's rest. No nightmares, either. No nightmares? Sophia, you said that whenever you sleep somewhere that's not home, you have nightmares about that place. Yeah, that's true, but This time, I didn't have those nightmares at all. Sophia, it was just a nightmare. There's no need to worry. I'm glad to hear that. Looks like we did the right thing coming to Korea. Yeah, we did. Did you sleep well? Yes. By the way, how big is your family, Ijin? I live with my grandfather and younger sister. Younger sister? Yes, she's 17. Oh, wow, looks like we've got something in common. Are you too close? I'm not saying this is the case for you two, but I imagine it's normal for siblings to be distant with each other. We are close. My sister is always taking care of me. What a nice sister. Sophia is always taking care of me too. What are you talking about? You're always taking care of me.
Teenage Mercenary, Chapter 129.
It has begun, sir.
Who did Forrest send? It appears to be a member that's received high marks for their evaluations. That member is on the move with their own team of hired mercenaries. You're telling me Forrest only sent one person? Yes, but it appears they've sent out an incredibly skilled individual to prove themselves for their first official assignment. Well, they were formed after the camp. Let's see if Forrest has really turned themselves into a force worth using. Prepare to move out. There's no need to worry. Our security team will handle them. You only have 2 members who have been granted access to a firearm. One of them is in the car in front of us. So now, there is only one that is armed. Wait, what? Damn it. Follow me. You all go ahead. No, come with us. It's too dangerous. He's right, we need to leave together. I am merely doing my job. I am merely doing my job. Let's go. Come on, Sophia. We need to think about the people who are trying to protect us. Please be careful. Damn it. You stay here and take him down. Grunt, I'll go after our real target. Taking the small delay into consideration, I should be approximately 200 meters away from the VIPs. Damn. You look a little young to be that good with a gun. Who the hell are you?
Continues from the previous part, after a tense gun battle. The young man could not win against the experienced old lady. Ha ha ha. His gun was out of bullets, and... Teenage Mercenary 130.
Confused to see that a young kid like you was working as a full-fledged bodyguard. But your shooting skills are even more of a mystery to me. Judged by how you shoot, it's clear you have way more experience than just target practice. Damn it. And he can even fight close combat. Let my guard down. Had no idea he'd be able to fight in close combat as well. I thought this kid was just a newbie that SW sent out for some first-time field experience. Guess I was wrong. Got it. Let's sew. Ijin. What are you all doing here? We're waiting for backup. Miss Sophia can't run any further. We're better off waiting here instead of aimlessly running. We've already called for backup, so they should arrive soon. More importantly, looks like you did a great job of getting them off our tails. I just got lucky. Our enemies are highly trained professionals. Sheer luck isn't an Olish to get away from people like them. What's going on here? Wasn't our guide part of the squad who ambushed us back there? That's right, we hired that guide for this trip. I heard that our security team did a thorough background check on her. I had no idea things would end up like this. So we've been walking around with a major threat this whole time. There's no doubt that their goal is to kidnap both of you. If their goal was to murder you, the guide would have done so sooner. While you were all on tour with her, she would have had multiple opportunities to take your lives, but she don't do so. He went through a whole ambush and full-on shooting, yet he was still able to analyze this entire situation? How long before backup arrives? In about 20 minutes. I bet you didn't think we'd reunite so soon, huh? What do you think you're doing? Ijin, why are you doing this? There are tons of other buildings and alleys surrounding this area. There's no way the enemy could have pinpointed our exact location so soon. Maybe it was you who brought them here. So you've sought an enemy on your tail. Yet you, a veteran bodyguard, don't even think to check if the coast is clear for your hiding spot? What were you going to do if it was me who brought them here on purpose?
Teenage Mercenary 131.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's your reasoning for pinning me as a traitor? Ijin, I think there's been a misunderstanding here. Gilbert has been one of our bodyguards for 3 years now. You weren't on the list of personnel allowed to carry a son. And there's no way you had time to secure one in the most of all of this. I knew we shouldn't have let this useless bastard in on this. He's nothing but a money-hungry pig who can't even do his job right. Is this true? But he's been our bodyguard, for 3 whole years. Remember this, if I make this sign, it means I'm going to attack the enemy, so that you can turn around and run away. More importantly, there's no way that kid is just some regular bodyguard. Who really are you, you little brat? No fuckins way. This kid isn't normal. The VIPs he's meant to protect are still around, yet he opened fire. Is he betting on us not wanting to kill the two siblings? Now I get it. He's not just some mutt guarding his home. He's a hunter, just like me. We've got nowhere to sow from here. It looks like we've got nowhere to run. Go to that corner of the room and hide. Sophia. Are you? Jin. That's not what's important right now. Focus on getting out of here. Aren't you scared? Scared? Yeah. That's not what's important right now. Focus on getting out of here alive. Sophia? Are you saying that Ijin is the mercenary who saved you long also?
Teenage Mercenary 132.
Now I'm sure of it. You're a hunter. If that's the case, then let's see which one of us is the superior predator. You think that's going to be enough? What's this? Damn you. This can't be. This little brat is even better than me at melee combat? How is this even possible? Back at Forest, I've come out on top countless times. I was even recognized for my superior combat skills in that hellhole. But fighting this kid is like a one-sided losing battle. Die. Why, you? We will meet again. Thank you, Ijin. There was just so much going on yesterday that I couldn't properly thank you. I was merely doing my job. There it is, that same line. When I first heard you say that, I didn't think much of it and just assumed you were another good employee. But after everything that's happened, I now realize the gravity of those words. As for that bodyguard who betrayed us, it turns out he's been addicted to gamblings recently. He was in a situation where he needed cash, and those kidnappers approached him with a sizable sum. That's how he ended up on their side. Sophia is still quite shocked over this. She already has a hard time leaving the house. And now, she's been betrayed by someone who's been by her side for 3 whole years. If I'm this shaken up, I can only imagine how Sophia's feeling. Because of everything that's happened, we will unfortunately be returning home early. We leave today. It's a shame we have to part ways so soon, Ijin. I told you that Sophia was kidnapped before, right? I heard that Sophia was saved by a single person. At the time, I found that incredibly hard to believe. This one single person had found and savio Sophia, something that our entire team couldn't do. It just didn't make sense. For the longest time, Sophia and I asked around everywhere about this person. But we couldn't find any leads. Ijin, was it you who saved Sophia? I think you're mistaken. I see. Thank you. We won't ever forget the kindness that SW has shown us on this trip. Sophia. Thank you, Ijin. I'm so glad to see that you're doing just fine. You too. Stay safe. I'm glad we came to Korea. Me too. Teenage Mercenary 133. After saying goodbye to Sophia and the people of SW Group, the bodyguards and Jin were sent home to rest. That's enough for today. You can get going. Good job, everyone. Hey, Ijin. I heard that you asked them to split your bonus with everyone. Clamor, I get that we're a team here, but this one was all you. He's right, we don't expect you to split your bonus with us. All we want is for you to join us after you graduate. Exactly, that's what we really want. I swear, I just can't read the kid. Even the chairman insisted on giving him a bonus on the side. He's no ordinary kid, that's for sure. Not only is he skilled, but there's no way to guess what the kid's thinking. What's for sure, though, is that he's been a positive influence on the rest of the team. Ever since Ijin joined them, their teamwork has been stronger than ever. They've even raised the intensity of their training and everyone's still doing well. His skill is one thing, but it's also clear that he's a good influence. Ijin, let's head home. That's his younger sister, yes. Right? Oh, hello. Oh, I brought Rakyeon today too. She's never visited before. That's Ijin's sister? Really? I guess they do look alike. Now that I think about it, and even though I don't know what the kid's thinking, he's always got that warm smile on when he sees his family. Is there anything you're craving? Anything's fine with me. That's what you always say. HMPH, that only makes things harder for the cook, you know that? Really? Then I'll do the cooking. Wait, no, I'll cook. It's fine, I can do it, I know. It's just that I want to cook for everyone. Grandpa's raised me ever since I was a baby. Every time I look at him, I can't help but feel like I'm a burden to him. Packaged because of that, I thought long and hard about what I could do to help him out. And I realized that thing was doing the cooking. At first, my cooking tasted totally awful, but even then, I realized that there were things I could do to help Grandpa out. To this day, I still remember the smile that Grandpa had on when he first tried my food. He's even more handsome when he smiles. Huff huff. You know that 002 and the others are out looking for Mad Dog, right? They've been searching this whole time. Yet they haven't been able to find a single trace. Ever since they lost his trail back then, they haven't been able to make any progress. Me and 032 searched as well, but couldn't find anything. If I get any new information, I'll contact you again. "001, you dare to defy my orders? I could have sworn I told you to shoot and kill everyone there. No one was there to fight. They were all civilians, and in that moment, I made the decision that it would be best to just secure the goods and leave. You shut your mouth. My orders were to secure the goods and to kill everyone there. And you defied those orders. Remember this, 001. This is the only time I'm letting this go. Disobey me one more time. And I'll shoot you on the spot." Slap Ijin, have some fruit. Ijin. What is all of that? Oh, about this. Daeon, is something the matter? Ijin. Why do you have so many scars? Are those from the airplane crash? Yeah. I can't even imagine the pain you went through. My goodness, Ijin. Are you okay now? Does it still hurt? No, I'm fine, Grandpa. There you are, 001, Teenage Mercenary 134. Hey, Ijin. I heard you don't have training today. Let's go to my hideout and play games. Sorry, I'm going to meet with my grandpa today. Oh, Young-chan's been going way too hard recently. I wanted to just play casually, huh? A certain someone over here has been playing like their life depended on it. All over some content, Claire. Oh, that. Well, it's not like I'm a funny personality. The only thing I'm good at is gaming. So I wanted to focus my content on playing well, rather than my personality. That's great and all, but you're just starting out. There's no need to pigeonhole yourself into one path. Jaehyung's pretty chatty, isn't he? I think it'd be kind of fun to watch him talk on the side while you play. Yeah, and maybe have Yeona join sometime too. She can show your viewers what a real troll is like. It'd be interesting to watch someone part of the SW family playing games. Hee, that'd be fun to watch. Seriously? Hey, did you wait long? Not at all. Let's hurry and go meet Grandpa. Ijin? Are you okay? Yeah. Mr. Yu's grandchildren came again? That's right, his granddaughter brought him dinner again. He's got such nice grandchildren. It's rare to see even children coming to visit their parents at work like this, let alone grandchildren. All of the girls in my class have been asking me to give them your number, Ijin. Really now? Ijin must be popular. What about you, Daeon? Huh? Are there any boys that have caught your eye at school? Me? No way. Oh, 001. What? That little brat is still alive? Yes, I heard that he's barely hanging on by a thread. Hey, that's pretty interesting. But if he's barely hanging on at this intensity, he's bound to drop dead as time goes on. The other instructors thought the same thing, but this isn't the first time this has happened. Really? That's how you started? He's slowly rising up the ranks. Before we realized it, he's become the center of the rest of the trainees. What? Boom book boom. Boom. You were the perfect soldier. 1. But now, you're completely broken. However, this means that I can show you unimaginable pain. Did you see Grandpa today, Ijin? And I seriously can't stop cooking for him, especially when he's that happy. I suppose, but isn't it a lot to take on? Aside from always having to think about what dishes to cook, it's easy. I've gotten used to it. On top of that, Grandpa isn't a picky eater at all, which takes a huge load off of my back. It's getting late and Grandpa isn't home yet. He didn't mention that he would be coming home late. Maybe he's meeting some friends. I should try contacting him. Slide. Press. Ding dong. RRR ring. 001, we've found traces of Mad Dog. Where is he? Traces of him were found all over Asia. I could possibly overreacting. B. But I have a feeling that he's looking for you. There's a high chance that I could be wrong, but still, be careful. You never know where he could have run off to. All right, I'll be careful. Ijin. Grandpa isn't answering. I'm going to head out to the bus stop just in case. Grandpa isn't answering? Yeah, he hasn't even read the text I sent. Rakyeon, you stay at home. Huh? I'll go. Ring ring. He really isn't answering. Click O, Grand B. Ijin? That's not Grandpa's voice. Who is this? Ah, that voice. So it is you. So, 001. Your real name is Ijin. Teenage Mercenary 135. Mad Dog. Hee, that's right. It's been a while, huh? When I found you, I was so sure that it was just some kid that looked like you. I thought, yeah, the face is the same. But there's no way that's him. That's how much you've changed. You ruined me, and now you're just living your life like nothing happened. P. I see you're not asking about the hostage. What's wrong? Are you desperately praying that it's not your family? But what are you going to do? Your name is saved as, my beloved Ijin, on this phone. What have you done with the hostage? He's still alive. Granted, that all depends on you. K. Clench, I want to hear his voice. You're in no position to be making demands here. 001. From this point on, you take orders from me. Kel, don't you dare trying to contact anyone for help. If I figure out that someone's assisting you, the hostage is dead. I won't be using this phone from now on to contact you. So if you see an unknown number, you'd better pick up. Once we hang up, I'll be texting you your next orders. I suggest you follow them. All right. Oh, also, that little girl you live with is a real cutie. Is that your sister? Click. Dash. Dash. Ring ring. Ring. Ring ring. Step 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 step. Rakyeon. Huff huff. (12, 35th Street, OO Road, OO District. Get there in 20 minutes. Arrive a second later, and the hostage is dead. If I figure out that someone's assisting you, the hostage is dead. There's a high chance that Mad Dog's implemented some kind of tracking device. So you got here on time. And it doesn't seem like you requested help from anywhere else. So Mad Dog's watching me. Does that mean he's got cameras around here? Alright, here's your reward. Ijin. Don't come any closer. Don't worry about me. Smack. Pipe down. This is a precious hostage we've got here. Don't be so rough. Now then, I'll send you the next location. Make sure you're punctual this time too. Why are you doing this to us? I told you, this is all because of your grandson. We've known each other for quite some time. I'm sure the grandson you know is different from the kid that I knew. I can't believe I'm helping the likes of Mad Dog. He could just kill him. What is he even useful for? This is already the 5th place. Mad Dog has no final destination for me. He just wants to keep me on the move. Phew. He wants to tire me out and ensure that I don't get any help. Looks like you've made it on time to every single place. House, where's the next location? There's no need to go anywhere else. This is the final destination. There's someone you're looking for here. Go and make sure you find them. 001. It's 001? Mad Dog, did you just say 001? That's right, the very person you guys at Forest are trying to surpass. The 001 of the numbers. Now try go and get him.
Episode 136. After Mad Dog revealed that 001 was still alive and was coming here, the tough lady immediately pulled out a gun, pointed it at Mad Dog and asked,
Cut the bullshit. What do you mean it's 001? Even I know that he was eliminated. I thought the same thing. Hold on, are you saying that the plan to eliminate him was a failure? Answer me. I don't think we have the time to be chatting like this. 001 was. The best of the numbers. The target has arrived. Prepare to hunt him down. Alpha clear. Charlie clear. Bravo clear. This is Delta. The guys outside aren't answering. What? He took them down already. Hee. Didn't I tell you? It really is 001. What are you trying to pull here, Mad Dog? You've already got a hostage. Yet you still want to sit back and watch 001 run wild? So are you saying the only way Forest can catch the best of the numbers is by using a cheap tactic like utilizing a hostage? Once we go all out, we have no intention of merely taking him prisoner. Go ahead, I dare you try and catch him. We're changing our plans. Don't even bother trying to capture the target alive. 001 of the numbers, if anything, this is my opportunity. Forest's biggest worry is 001 of the numbers. Now, I'm going to kill him and rise up the ranks within Forest. Where's Mad Dog? Underground? Or above ground? It's Forest that's waiting here. They've trained their members to be just as strong as us and take the place of our camp. So there's no way they're letting you out alive. 001. Now, you'll have to survive their attack and come to me. If you don't make it, the hostage dies. That's because once you die, I have no need for this hostage. So you've got no choice but to make it here alive. This isn't the place. This is Delta. I've spotted the target on B2. He is currently on the run. He went underground? Looks like we've made the wrong choice. Charlie, head underground and assist Delta in getting the target. Roger. Ijin.
Episode 137.
Damn it. This is Bravo. Charlie has been taken out. What? What? All of Charlie's been taken out? We're also at a big disadvantage here. We need to change the PLA. Bravo, come in. Damn it, we've already lost 3 of our teams? Wasn't it you guys that were going around saying that you've surpassed our camp? Not only are our numbers skilled in assassination, but they're well versed in military tactics as well. Where Forrest went wrong was training your forces in separate fields. What's worse is that they focused most of their efforts into soldiers like you, who only specialize in assassination. But judging by the manpower you've brought, it looks like Forrest has put some investment into soldiers who excel in group missions. What are you trying to say here? What I'm saying is, this one single target has got all of you in the palm of his hands. This kind of battlefield doesn't even require any special tactics to win. Shut up, you're the one who got bit by the very mutt you raised. Get off your high horse. 001, the leader of the numbers, huh? I'll kill that mutt with my own 2 hands. Stay on standby for the target. I can hunt him down, all on my own. Yes, ma'am. So he got a few shots in between. I guess he's not called the best of the numbers for nothing. So you're 001 of the numbers. I'm from Forest, codename Anna. I've heard a lot about you. Out of the countless soldiers your camp recklessly ruined trying to form the numbers, you came out on top. But not only that, I also heard. You're a traitor. Wait, you're telling me he's 001.
Episode 138.
Wait, you're telling me he's 001. You know what? If anything, this makes sense. There's no way a kid like you would be a real bodyguard. Remember my voice? I told you we'd meet again not too long ago. I was annoyed that I failed my mission and had to clean up after that bastard, Mad Dog. But now, I've got a new opportunity before my eyes. What are you doing? Are you just going to sit there and hide? Damn it. Think about the hostage. I've already ordered the others to kill the hostage, if I end up dead. If you don't care about the hostage dying, you can kill me. 001. No matter what happens, you've lost this one. As I expected, I knew there was no way an assassin from Forest could take you down. I don't see Dayan anywhere. Where's the hostage? I made sure to lock them up in a different location, safe and sound. Just to be safe, you know. You've really grown. How long has it been? 5 years. 001, do you know what I had to go through because of you? Everything I've accomplished has amounted to nothing. I was even betrayed by the very bastards I fostered. I was chased away and had to go on the run. So what do you have to say? Why should I have to go through all of this just because of you? Free the hostage. This is between you and me. Shut up. You think that's going to work on me? You think I'm going to just let the hostage go because you said so? I'm sure you're wondering why I brought you here. Well, it's because I'm going to kill your family right in front of you. I'm going to make you feel as much pain as possible. I ended up having to run away and go into hiding because of you, but you get to just live your life like a normal kid. You're going to watch me kill this old geezer right before your eyes. Then, I'm going to kill that sister of yours as well. Mad Dog, what do you think you're doing here? I suggest you don't try anything funny, unless you want me to blow your head off.
this chapter, folks. I'm concluding the video right here. Stay tuned for the thrilling developments in the next episode. And don't forget to show your support with a like and subscribe, fueling my motivation to bring you even more captivating comic chapters in the future. Until next time, happy reading!